He's here.
Christopher?
I'm about to leave. I'm about to go get groceries because I'm
whatever.
finna stay home alone for like the next 2 days.
You're finna.
Fuck me.
Yeah.
I guess you hate me.
I'm gonna be home alone for the next 2 days. I have to get stuff that I'm gonna eat.
What are you gonna eat?
I don't fucking know, bro. I'll tell you when I get it.
Okay.
That's why I'm going to the grocery store. We'll find out.
You don't have like a shopping list, Chris?
No, I
Why
just
not?
kind of feel it out as I go.
Did you?
All right.
I don't like shopping lists.
Well, that's because you're a chud,
I
Toady.
don't like shopping lists. I think they're kind of chuddy because like
Yeah.
No.
like what if there's not space in the budget or whatever
If you're making
for
a
like
recipe,
what you want.
Dude, are
You're
you
making a
like
recipe.
actually an idiot?
But like
You
either
make the
way,
shopping list
I'll see you
based
later.
on the budget, you absolute chud. Why did everybody stop talking?
Because you're insulting people for no reason.
Not for no reason.
Bro, how did Fnatic sell this? I saw they were up 9-3, so I just stopped watching, and apparently they lost. So
Yeah. No, they were like, it was such a shot game, bro.
What was the chud game?
Fnatic Vitality.
Oh.
Discord went down mid E6, man. Fuck.
What are you
It's stream live.
saying? Is my stream? Yes.
Streamline. Okay, that's a good introduction, Toady. It says I have a notification, but
Wait,
I
W note
don't.
clips.
We're getting note clips in 2024, bro.
Why is it? Why are they showing
2024.
note clips on the pancakes and Zerona section? Guys, we're showing the wrong package, guys. Oh, there we go. Now we get a pancakes 4K. Jesus.
That's so
I mean,
fucking funny.
They've done that. That's not like the first time they've done that. They've done that like so many times.
Yeah.
I feel like there's been so many like
Put me
weird
in
like
production,
production
bro. Fuck it.
errors this year. I feel like this
Look at
year
us
has just
more
been
viewers
like
than Lucas Rojo.
I feel like this year has been just like bad.
I mean, next year, like, we're not even gonna get stuff like this, bro. Unless it's an international.
No, we'll get this in the cups.
Oh, yeah, maybe. But the cups are going to be like maximum 2 weeks.
Max mentioned.
I assume, like, you get like, 2 weeks, maybe 3.
Max
If you make
mentioned?
like,
Well, the underscore welcome is live.
W. Oh, the
that
underscore.
guy is like, bro.
Dude, no one responded to my thing that I put in here last night.
Oh, I thought
But
it was
did-
funny.
Toady, can you scroll back up in Rev Chat and like look what I posted
Give me a second.
about the 16-16 draw?
Okay, what do I have to see?
The 6-7.
Look at the Valo plant screenshot.
Okay, it
So-
doesn't. Okay,
Instead of
it's like-
instead of planting safe, my mix planted in the open, and then 3 of my teammates got spammed. And this was in a 5v2, by the way, and we lost this round.
why are
because
2
of it.
people in front of the fucking plant?
I don't know.
Well,
but,
because
like,
they're running like to try to like cover the mix from backside. I'm assuming.
so
it was just the Waylay alive.
no,
No,
it was
no,
a
that's
5v2.
one other
It was a
person.
Waylay and a Teo. The Teo was Pit.
Oh.
So,
Ah.
but like, I was
still,
faking
bro.
B with a drone and like util to shock deciphered setup, and then my teammates were going out on A and I was like late rotating, so I wasn't here, but I saw it happen on the minimap.
Yeah, dude.
And
I watched
it's
the
the most
first
impressive
round of
thing
that
ever.
game. I wish that game happened like it was like the first one that you played. That would have been elite.
yeah, and yeah, my race was able to hit an ult, bro. Toady, were you there when we found the greatest prospect alive?
Probably not.
No, he
Cool.
wasn't.
I don't remember this.
Dude, so like I was looking at Valalytics stats for like last act.
Oh yeah,
In
I was
Premier?
there. I was there.
Yeah,
Like
and,
the guy,
and,
like
and
he was like average 30 kills per round and like
Yeah.
10.
Did you
deaths.
see
Yeah,
him
yes, it-
add the guy on?
yeah, I
Alright,
added
though.
him. I added him on Valor, and I was messaging him because he added me back.
Okay, and
And
what did
he
he
was
say?
like the most humble person ever.
I just
He like he what like he didn't even, like I asked or like I said like you're the best person I've ever seen, and he was like no bro, you got the wrong guy, it's on my team.
that's
Like
funny.
actually most humble person ever.
I think that's funny.
Average Chris Tufa response.
Okay, let me finish this thing. Then I'm going out, and then I'm going back. Wilkie,
Yeah.
I was laughing so fucking much because I was like working while like listening to the C9 podcast,
Oh god.
and Celsius was saying, "No, bro, I actually believe we have everything we need to beat G2." But then he says, "But even if we lose, you guys like shouldn't flame us." And I think it's so funny. Like, yeah, we are actually winning. Please don't flame. Please leave us alone,
Interesting.
bro.
Like you'd think like the two messages or the two sentences would be like separate things. Like oh well, like we're not really in the best
Like
spot.
6, 7
G2's
things.
really good. Like don't flame us if we lose. Or like we have everything to beat G2. We could absolutely win. Like makes sense to flame us
Yeah,
if we
it's
if we
one
lose
of
this
the
game.
other, bro.
Yeah, you
One of
gotta
the
you gotta
other.
pick one, brother.
It's like and I don't even disagree with what he's saying. He's saying like, no, because like like we have like really talented new players, but they're just integrating to the team.
Discord is
Like
still
so,
buggy.
Yeah.
yeah, but like it's mostly back.
Like I can't use gifs for some reason.
My work history. Oh, I thought he was being serious for a second.
All right. Who do we got in this game, guys?
EG
EG.
2-0.
Agreed.
Pancakes and Serona sweep.
True. But you said you're a big Zerona fan, right?
I like Zorona, yeah.
Okay.
Ready?
So let's see how he does.
W Zerona. We are rooting for Zerona today.
Yeah.
We want an EG and 100 Thieves win.
Whatever gets Envy in playoffs.
No.
I
We're to
think
win.
they're actually like 0%.
Yeah, I think it's over, bro. They're not even in tier 1 anymore. It's over.
Apparently,
Yeah.
Nikes is coming in for the EWC qualifications.
Yeah.
But I don't know when that is. But I wanted to see Nikes
that's
play
after
than he's
this
playing on the
split.
Chuddy tournament, bro.
It's like
Yeah.
after the split sometime between
I believe Envy needs C9 to win against G2, Loud to
that's easy.
lose, and
Easy.
they need to win against MIBR, and Loud needs to lose against Lev.
Okay, doable. I believe.
Yeah, I think today's games don't matter at all for Envy.
Haven, Lotus Bind. Your screen.
Yeah, Crew's winning this game, bro.
This guy, Dante, this guy is dropping this artist class on
This is
pre-nerf
true, too.
Neon. What the fuck is he going to do in London?
This is easy too.
That's assuming they make London.
What the fuck are we
Dang.
talking about? Disaster class in Neon.
His stats
he
are
had
bad.
one.
His
Pancakes
stats are
IGL.
bad.
Oh, okay. I forgot about that.
I think this is pretty good for
Is he?
I do think this makes sense.
Yeah, he is.
Okay. Is he in the middle seat? Yeah.
Yeah.
W
And he's
IGL.
replacing Com, so.
Yeah,
That's
you'd
it.
think. Same comp for EG. Same comp for Crew, looks like.
Don't even know what comp. Can't see.
Viper comp. And then Crew's running the Phoenix comp.
Boring.
Yep.
having the decider on
I love this meta.
gotta make you feel good after what happened to Crew last week because it was not a close match.
It's so good.
It was a 14, 13.
I mean, I'm
all the, my god,
Like that, so
I just realized all the
I'm
Asians have like hella snatch waists. Looking at that picture,
But I think this makes sense.
Adbo, what the fuck are you
Like I was
talking
saying,
about?
kind of happy
like
to have
even
that
Omen,
setup,
who's like
have
not
a
even a
lot of
human.
kind of normal protocols set in stone, and
I mean,
think this applies to
he
both
was
EG
human.
and EG Academy,
Like, look at
because
Omen.
bringing up those two players shouldn't
Hi, Emmy.
Yeah, they keep their composition the same.
Did they go?
When they have
Emmy's in my
players,
chat.
so things should
Does they go?
look pretty good. For them,
I mean,
wanna
we
see
do be
if
calling
Furia
anybody
Milling
arguments
is
these
going to
days,
look
but-
I think
better.
Valorant is
Like,
getting
that
out
is the biggest
unrealistic
Michael.
expectations of what a body looks like.
Has been amazing in challengers,
Mismo like my
and
tweet,
we've
¿verdad?
seen a lot of great moments
W.
from him in
When I
this
was
map
glazing
in
him.
specific. So the
Good.
way that he's going to be a bit more proactive
So,
maybe is something that I'm
W
hoping
Nismo.
for this
Oh wait, yeah, I
episode.
should probably
Just call
run
it
that
Valor
too.
Oxy.
They have nothing to lose here. They're playing to get that
No.
experience. But getting a win against
I'm
the
so
Furia
fucking
is
tired
ran
that
an ad.
every time I
After
flame a
playing
player,
stuff that
they
have
like
nothing to
want
lose,
to
and
win,
that
bro.
makes them essentially the most dangerous
Are you
Like,
sure
why
to
is
flame
player
also?
not-
building right now because
I-
they
I-
come
I
out
do,
with
like,
pure
every
chaos,
time.
pure chaos,
Yeah, but can you do it
and
like
doesn't have any type. They
right
don't
now?
know what to expect from this one. Well, neither do we.
Can you also
I think
flame
it's
all
going
of
to
the
be
EG
really well,
players?
actually.
I hate you.
Right, but I'm saying the truth. I think he's
Way
going to
too
win.
kind. That's way too kind. Thank you so much for setting us up for the day, and it is a match.
I'm gonna turn the stream off for a second, Toady, so I can flame you the way that I want to.
In their group, but
No,
it's
just
against
flame me
Evil
into my
Geniuses
face.
Who's looking to repair.
Well, yeah, I know.
Looking
I'm
to
gonna
back
do it to your face.
on
I'm
a
gonna say it
stable
to you.
footing. So
Okay,
that
say it,
means
say it.
that they've
Yeah, but I
probably
gotta
got
turn the
good
stream off
pressure,
first.
and they can bring
Okay,
anything
say
to
it, say it,
them.
say it.
The only pressure they
No,
have
no,
on
no.
Crew is to try to make it to that number
Say
one
it.
seed.
Yeah.
It's
No, no, no.
important still because
I'm
you
going
have
to
to
say
look
a
at the
slowly
other
for
side
me.
on the
GG.
output. It is stacked in there, so you have
Alright,
to
muting
try to
the
get this one
desktop
against
audio.
EG, and it's a great test. Should be an easy one as well.
It is time now.
Why
for
can't
that
we
match
hear
to
double
start.
Van Silly?
Presented by Samsung OLED. Haven is going to be
Is that
the
just
start
me?
here in Vans. This one makes you think a bit. It's EG's map that they
Why
wanted
does
to get
Sadak
success
have
on,
one
but it's
smoke on
also
attack?
the map that Crew found
He doesn't
success
need
on
more.
in their loss versus 100 Thieves.
Yes,
so.
he does.
Yeah, EG, it's their only map
He
win
doesn't
so
need
far
Yeah.
on this map against Furia, if not mistaken.
They
But the
have
only thing
a
that sucks too
gauge.
is that they had such a strong lead at the very beginning. Remember, 6-0, 8-4 half,
okay.
yet they only won this in overtime. So it's
So-
not necessarily in the bag that you're
Nice
able
foul.
to
Okay,
Nice
source,
foul.
it's over,
but at
it's over,
least
it's over,
I hate
it's
you,
over,
Adba.
it's over.
Identify the kill.
It's over, it's over, it's over.
Foul masterclass game.
Will make them
Disaster class from Dante, bro.
one member up
Sure.
on this advantage for now.
Disaster
Good
class.
push on the outside.
That's what they
extremity,
say
too.
on VLN,
Good
bro.
information.
Bow
They would
on
never
my
make
VFL,
right off the
says
bat.
Maxo.
It's actually Digizine,
Wait,
the
do
one
I
that's going
have-
to be
yeah, I can
rotating
play it
around.
from my VFL.
Pancakes, the
Yeah, guys,
25
listen. You can
GL
hear
for
two
EG
of
as well, coming up from the
Van
EG
Silly.
Academy squad with Zerona.
No?
It's now tested
A
as
little
he's
bit.
forced to fall back of
Okay.
HP, and
I
at
have
least he feels
today
that pressure. He saw two
is
players moving
EG
forward.
But then listen to,
and
like,
heavy
Riff
players.
talk here.
Superman right now. I'm just gonna play
Or in
for
a
the
second.
info. They don't want to over-rotate yet because Crew still
Whenever he
has a
talks.
good minute to work with.
As long as he has sewers coverage,
Okay,
safe
have
to
Crew
do
on
he
this.
sounds fine.
Seems like EG's
Yeah.
pretty comfortable right now with their timing, realizing they're putting it down to a pressure cooker, with still a little bit of denial here at the front side of B.
30 seconds left.
Max, are you gonna do VFL for
The
stage
backside.
2?
Unless it's just scouting around as
Like,
well.
are you gonna
hearing
start it at
Z,
the beginning of the
you hear,
split?
Like an alarm bot.
Ooh.
Oh, and as it comes down, though, Digizine was looking for some info and gives a chance now for
Great
Great
Green,
kill from
bro.
Wes.
attack
Average
to the
DG's
C-side.
in fight.
15 seconds? This is
That he takes on the
very
defensive
interesting
side.
here with
Oh,
Zerona and
Bow
Bow
masterclass.
are still gonna
They
be
are.
fancy.
10
These
His
seconds.
people-
rotation coming over, it's going to be
What do you
less
mean
here,
you're
trying to
good,
put a
bro?
thorn in the side.
Nice,
Not gonna be
Zerona.
enough. Zerona's called upon and he answers.
I mean, dude,
Bro,
he
calm
got...
down, Les.
Les hit like 3
Playing
shots on
like
him through the
Superman.
smoke. What the
very,
fuck?
very smart here to waste that time.
Bre-
Yeah,
Les,
leave
you
him alive,
have
leave him
Oh, that's
alive,
gonna
leave him
hurt
alive.
Wes. Can't die, stays
Nice.
alive. No crash.
GG.
EG grab
Yo,
pistol.
Les, you
Yeah,
have to
that's super
die.
smart and very nice to start for EG in a pistol round.
Well, I
First
got
off,
MLS tickets.
Zerona, we
Sounders
just talked
against
about it,
Chicago
being called up
Fire.
from tier 2
This weekend?
in the EG Academy squad,
No.
and he actually
When?
has popped up
In like a
this
while.
year. A guy
Oh.
that
August
was
29th.
you had to keep an eye on because he was
Remaining.
lights out.
That could be a pretty important game against a good team.
He's
Yeah.
able to find confidence. swing
Chicago's
that
not bad.
kill
Right now.
for his first game
Yeah,
on the
they're
stage.
fourth.
You like that confidence to start.
In the
But
east
outside of
or
that,
the
man, they
west?
look
I
pretty
forget,
good in
I
terms
forget
of
what conference
East.
they are.
protocols,
They're in the
playing to the
East.
numbers, and also making sure that Les only gets 1,000 credits. to carry
Oh
on.
my
That's
god, why did we get a tech pause?
For fucking Van Silly's microphone. I tried to find a game against Cincinnati, but I don't think we play you guys.
No, they do. It's at some
Yeah, they
point
do.
during the year, but I don't know what.
I couldn't
I don't
find
know
it
what.
on here, so I just picked pick this one.
Oh. I typed FC Sin. I typed FC Sin, and I thought it would like autocomplete, and it didn't. And then it did.
I was gonna do the
Yeah,
game
they play
against San
August
Jose.
22nd.
Okay. So like the week before that.
I'm
I
pretty-
was gonna do San Jose, but I think I'm busy that day because that would have been a banger game because they're number 1, I think, right now.
Mhm.
But I'm busy, and it's on a Wednesday, so I don't really want to go.
Oh, I think since it's a home game for Cincinnati as well, that's probably why I wasn't there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's probably just the home games for Seattle that are on their website or whatever you were looking at.
Yeah.
True.
But I've never been to MLS game.
It's surprisingly great. I think. Like, I mean, to be fair, my experience is a little different because I've been to like home games at Cincinnati, and they have like one of, if not the best, like home environments in the entire league. Like in terms of just like it being cool, kind of thing. Like, I mean, I've been to Red Bulls. I've been to City Field. That's where NYCFC played at the time. I think that's the only other ones I've been to. But those are great. I mean, those were good. City Field was like whatever because it's a baseball stadium and they were playing on the baseball field.
Yeah.
There's no way Cincinnati is the best. It literally is. Like, is Pancakes the new IGL? Yeah. That's literally what like all of the commentators who like go around
Proof?
and go to multiple different stadiums all the time say that they are one of the best. A lot of people that is a universally held opinion. Maybe not that they are the best, but like top 5. Yes.
We're not talking about baseball, bro.
Fully clean sweep of the first seeds. Yeah, I know. It's insane.
Minnesota is good.
Yeah, it's not as good. Like you could also like watch the games and you would see that like watching like I genuinely like when I watch like NFL games and I watch like Packers games, I don't really care if it's a home game or not because like it's about the same everywhere. I prefer watching them at home. To be fair, it makes a bigger difference in soccer, but
There was a
in terms of like winning, but
there was a Minnesota game I could have went to, but I decided not
Why not?
because they're ass.
Why are you saying that, bro? That made me sad.
you see Juwan Jennings signing? Yeah, I did.
W. Juan Jennings.
Yeah, I mean this is just like brain dead. This is one article max. American sports chants are so bad. Yeah. I mean I enjoy the Cincinnati ones. I don't think they're great, but like it's also like MLS, so there's no like truly great ones. I mean, Max, also like personal experience, like I go to the games in Cincinnati and it is better. Like it is just awesome. Like the stadium is better than all of the other stadiums I've been to. Just the experience is better than any other stadium I've been to. It's better than I mean, I think the stadium experience was better than
This one has
the Packers game that I went to at MetLife.
This one has FC Cincinnati at 5.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. Like, because I haven't been to a lot of them. Friday kickoff ranking.
Tiene razón.
Where's FC Cincinnati?
This is ranking the teams how they play at home. This isn't their... Max, that isn't their atmosphere rankings. Also, the game is going on, by the way.
EG onto Crew.
He hasn't seen him twice? Maybe. Oh, now he knows. He knows.
Oh
Still
my
gets taken out by
God. Bao
Less.
bought a judge, man.
Push in Pancakes.
Why?
A little bit
Why are you
closer.
buying
Maybe
shotguns
it's-
round
Oh,
2?
what a hit by
Look at
Silence.
that.
Before
Silence gets a
paranoia.
kill.
Fully covered. He still had vision.
Don't leave us.
What?
Ooh.
Superman
Sure,
making
what?
the cape flow on
That
this
gun
one.
is
Did
balanced.
Just behind him, a quick peek out, and then the slide.
I mean, we cannot be saying about that.
For Digizine. That's a second round for.
Oh, no, I was talking about the
Good
stinger.
Damage though from Crew.
Oh,
Sliding
he
areas,
was
you
1
love to see
HP,
it.
bro. He's like, it's
Now we're
whatever.
going to see a sliding Digizine with
full
the move
moving.
in the later rounds. I wouldn't be surprised too. Take advantage of the
don't
mechanics
care.
of this Neon before she gets that nerf. And speaking about nerfs, I don't really like the position of Bao inside a garage. He played it a little bit too further back, a little bit too scared when
bro.
just gets an ego.
Bro, calm down, bro.
Get your 2 or 3 if you can just before. You
Yeah.
didn't.
Most
you
of
almost lost that
the
round
Yeah,
because
yeah.
of that. Because
most of the
you were still
articles
able to
that
get a
I
kill
see,
on Crew's side with that
like
judge picked up, but
say
thankfully
the
EG was able to
reason
solve
they
that
have
lead.
them low
You got to be ready to
is
give
like
people
it,
hugs
it
with the
specifies
judge.
like in the
Exactly.
text if you actually
Still
read
strong
it,
right now. We're
like
still
it
playing on the
says
overpatch for today.
that the environment is a 5 out
So
of 5,
shotguns are
but
still
they're
quite
only
strong.
like 0.1 points better when playing. At
Yeah,
home.
exactly. The team is just not that.
Towards A,
It's
because
either
of that
really
format,
good everywhere
EG
or
has
not
Digizine
that good
towards C this
everywhere.
time, so that
Yeah,
will
but
split the
they're saying
rotation.
the
This might
environment
be
is
on
really
Crew's
good
speed.
still. But
Yeah,
the team is
Max
way
is just
better.
like cherry picking like
Yeah, speaking of speed, they're
like
already going with
not
the TP
important
control towards the
articles
long A
to like
side,
the
really trying
actual
to block
point,
the vision
just to
of
rage bait.
Pancakes. They knew the amount of econ damage you've done. The EG is not going to have the best of buys, with the exception of what Digizine would have, who's been leaning towards B and C a lot. So now they identified it. It's only a frenzy.
I mean,
inside
I feel
A
like
side.
what I said was
A little bit of
very
the
clear,
split
Max.
Of the site, now playing it vertical.
What?
Oh my God, Pancakes!
What the fuck?
Pancakes!
Silence? How?
Les is able to pick one up as
Pancakes.
Sadat tries to
It's
repair
over.
the situation.
Typical Crew,
but it's
bro.
still
They
easy up
did
the member now.
amazing group stage and
Pancakes
they
looking
fell
down
down
low. Can he
like
take down
to
Les?
the
He'll
end.
get the better of it.
Tony, who could have
Now
predicted
it's
this?
gonna
Who
be
could have
all
said
even.
this?
The retake's gonna have to happen, but we still have to get that plan.
I don't know.
first.
Big test
Me?
for Toronto.
Like,
Same
multiple
person
times?
that's
Like, global
already at the
esports
3-2-1
is going to
swing
be
has
bad,
come
bro.
outside of the smoke. Judge close range.
Yes,
help.
we are waiting for the 100 Thieves first seed, which I think could
Nice.
happen today, I believe.
Double jump
Assuming
out. Puts it one way as Rona's able
EG
to
wins
try
this
it,
game.
but Lex
Nice.
is still there
I
for
mean,
a
if they
three
win,
from
but, like, I
Sewers
don't
to the
care, bro.
site.
That was
good damage.
Carries the team to a
Assuming
victory here in
Crew
the bonus
loses and
round.
100 Thieves wins, I
would
believe that
expect to
just locks it
jump
up.
in a gamble close range to get
Yeah.
that judge the maximum damage as possible, but a nice little bonus in the end for EG. Pancakes able to get this kill onto a sliding Dante.
Dude,
One of
how
the
does
best
Silence
overlords to get
not
info
kill
for a
him?
team that we currently have in the Americas on a Neon.
That's
Gets
insane,
shut down by a frenzy,
bro.
and he also gets a kill on top of the Phantom that he picked up. So that was really nice by
Dante
Pancakes.
Deuce.
But overall,
Dante
it's
slid
similar
through and
score
did
as we
his
saw
job.
on that second round. Crew was able to stop
Silence
the
has to
bleeding because they had
swing
better
through that
weapons.
and like actually
Although you're
shoot
seeing
at
this
the
going
guy.
out, it's actually going to be in the hands of Pancakes, who's able to do a little bit of
It's
damage.
There's a
to start.
lot of damage on Silence.
Haven't
I mean,
seen
it
that
doesn't
in a
matter.
while.
Silence isn't going to kill anybody anyway. But
Utilize it. Get the chips
And he
down.
can
It's
ult. He's gonna
especially
ult
going to help with the
probably
Neon
third.
sliding
Yeah, but
down.
still.
You can do before that
I mean, he's back to like
happens.
100
A little
health.
bit of a reset here for
He still
Silence.
doesn't
no,
have
no
armor.
armor.
Run it back as he's inside.
And now he's
Quickly
one body
taken
shot
down
the
by
DG in the
Digizine in
ult.
back.
Oh,
And the front
gotta
line
get
is taken
that.
down, but here sliding
good
through
flood.
comes the cavalry. As the overdrive is activated, Digizine's
How's
able
this a
to lock
3v3?
down the site.
If Les died on short?
Now stall for a bit. Big responsibilities coming up right now for
Twin
Val West to
C9?
fall back and stay in range of both
Is
the
that
alarm
tomorrow
bot
or
and
Sunday?
the turret, while still
Tomorrow.
having to jiggle and leave himself exposed to the B site. So this is an opportunity now for Crew. They could or stop and go or start prodding for some information. Instead, EG wants to be proactive though.
Very
I'm
proactive.
LARPing, by the way, tomorrow. Yeah, we know,
Teamwork's
Max.
going to be there. He picks up another one. And this is the way they love to, they say
A
they
good
like
walk
to
short.
play, rather, is just kind of fueling Digizine for more space and to be comfortable where he's going here. They back up together.
Imagine they
and
walk
anchor in
long.
that
That'd
way
be
too.
actually.
But I love this. I
brilliant.
don't think you're going to expect a player. Both of them falling back.
Nice
Oh,
shots,
that's
Deucin.
Or the 4K for Digizine.
That was a great round from DG.
Backed them out of sight and stopped them when they wanted to get back in too. It's just not happening on that side. So C and A have been locked down on a nice round for EG to pick up
That's
after
gotta be
losing
going
that first.
crazy.
And again, just great movement and teamwork
Ooh.
from Digizine and Zerona.
Oh, damn.
As you think,
Who are they going into,
by
Adba?
re-walking back to re-clear sewers, you wouldn't
Is it
expect
zone?
players to be tucked on the right side of sewers.
Did you see C9
Digizine catch them
podcast?
both off guard and
Tony told me a little bit
gets a
about it, but I didn't
3-point
actually watch it.
scoreline for Evil Geniuses.
Adba
in
VLR,
Watchparty.
want to play comp before
Well,
7
again,
my
quite
time today?
surprising
Question
to
mark.
kick things off, might I add, because I was not expecting such a strong start
Yeah,
from EG with
I
a
think
brand new
so.
roster.
With the outlaw this round two,
We'll
trying
have
to
to
get a
see
little
what's
return
going
back
on.
on that money.
Gotta go. Short good.
It looks like they're going to try to force plant plant of B, denied by a bit of the util. A-Link is the hold here. Let's see if EG fall into this trap of moving too quick. No, they're just going to let the plant down and go for the full 5v5 retake. Util and textbook, as it were. Superman on one. Silence trying to delay here. You still have less coming up through mid. He could be an anchor point on this for them to get the site, but Digizine's holding it down. Another one for Bao.
Nice bow.
Man, peeking on the box.
Nice bow.
With only a little bit of damage.
Check the distance.
He's having control of this the
Oh shit, did not mean to
whole
click on
time.
my
3
Valorant.
alive on that round.
Shit.
And just very nicely done for them to realize where the gaps are for evil geniuses, right? You're playing
Oxy wanted to keep Zeppa for this year. Zelsis also spoke about Tangibles, our Campaign 5 superstars. Vic taking a step back from Tier 1 Valorant. He wants to move back home.
Out for Karoo. Evil Geniuses is playing very fluid right now. The aim is there, winning 1v1 when they need it, and the 2
Even after the MIBR game, Vic still wanted to leave. 2 changes going into MIBR, but
needs an
after
answer.
winning,
Very
we're going to
vocal
keep
right
Jack
now.
as a 6th. And
It looks
just
like
make the
a
Vic
bit
change.
more of a back and forth going on over at EG to make sure they're refining.
And he wasn't happy
what they're
enough
doing, right?
would leave.
Yeah. And so far, you got to give it for
Okay.
EG, right?
So basically, Penny saying that he wanted to leave was because, like, because they wanted to cut him. So Zelsis was being an actual chud, flaming people on Twitter for saying that they cut Penny.
Yeah, brother.
Like,
pretty much the strongest team coming out of the stage after having so much time to practice from Santiago in that boot camp in Chile.
Yeah.
Came out and
I remember in the podcast they say like every player is on
their map pool, right? Because they had the opportunity
was
to play
like
some of their best maps in their
no one was
maps,
safe
but it
except
was basically
Oxy.
only 3 maps. Lotus, Haven,
Oxy was the only player
the
that
third
has
one
like
was
a
gonna be Blaze, I
guaranteed
think.
job in the team.
Even
We
Imi,
actually saw
because
some
like
split, which didn't
Yeah,
turn out
even
too
Imi.
well against 100 Thieves last week.
Oh, W Swift.
So we're not as confirmed
Smoke
to
is
see
playing
how
tier 2.
really strong of a team crew is so far. But they could
you
definitely
know,
come
you
back
consider
in the game
picking up
against
Demon
EG.
over Penny,
So
but
confident. I mean, they have the money to be
Bro, the round is
confident
going.
sitting on
He's not in tier 2
4,900
anymore.
credits. They can make some mistakes. They can try these plays to flex their muscle.
Got limited.
And yeah,
True.
Crew is just feeling stuck right now. Let's listen in to see
Okay.
what the answer is.
Mano,
Oh, listen up.
acho que faz a queixe, entra a queixe e ulto, vai.
I'll read more after the comms.
Bora.
I know it's Spanish or Portuguese or whatever,
Vou
but
roubar rato agora também. Tô no bomb e
Tá
mano.
na-
Tá avançado, tá, Dash?
Vou estar no rato.
Ah, eu tenho flash ainda. Não vou flashar atrás, não vou flashar atrás. Vai dar
Passa.
recurso. O Joy tá aqui, o Joy tá aqui.
Mas olha o rato, né? Equiparam toda, mano.
Let's plan, bro.
Ah, tenho mole.
Guys, deixa eu jogar aqui que tem um bang.
Spike planted.
Céu,
And W.
Eu
Yeah,
quero,
that's
ele
all.
saiu correndo.
That can be something.
Very calm. No, they have the space. Not over speaking, setting each
nice
other up.
shot.
The silence will start this one off. A Nightfall to delay even more here. It looks like every time EG's had a chance to attack, though, they take the site back. This will be a 4v5 conversion. The crew needs
Nice,
to
good
hold
wall.
on this one. Silence stays alive. They're doing a great
Did the
job at holding back
own blind get
pancakes there.
used?
Had to
Céu.
not over speaking, setting each other up.
Superman one?
No,
Silence will
the
start this one
Sadok
off.
one. Oh yeah,
Oh,
okay.
Sadok
that's
Even
why
more
it
here.
was.
It looks
Okay.
like every time
It's
EG's
here.
had a chance to attack, though.
So I was like, why
take
didn't they
the
go
site
out?
back. This will be a
It was the Omen
4v5
blind.
conversion.
Why did Superman
And the
blind?
timeout pays off.
Big round for Silence for sure. Picking up the orb, but also just counting his moments. He threw the blaze wall up to
They all knew
Well,
everyone was on the
it's
chopping block.
I
If
respect
they
the
lost
play
it
I
and
think if he was able to
lost
spring
any
and
of
go
them
back
or
down to
all of
the
them
two,
could
and they were
go.
lucky on
Yes,
something
I
else,
know,
waiting
but
for
like
back to the team to meet up with them towards the healing. We can definitely see right here that just way too much util still available for Crew.
you could tell based on what they were saying on the podcast. And
What is this
then
TP from
Into hell,
Super?
and that was their
you can tell by what they were saying on the podcast that Penny was the guy that was getting cut. Like the first guy to go. If there was one guy that was going, it was gonna be Penny.
The sacrificial lamb.
So I don't know, like obviously Penny's gonna leave because of that.
Well, they know there's no one A.
They explicitly said that wasn't the case. Well, that's good to know now. That doesn't change my opinion.
Okay, break the cam and leave.
Like, if Penny clearly thought that, and he would be right to think that based on everything that was said before. And I'm sure there was more said in the team as well. That would have made it look even worse for him.
EG are not biting this fake at all. Because they haven't... Yeah. Or they... gonna go back to split C. We need to get some sort of info now.
But now with 45 seconds left and things are kind of closing, and
We don't have
nothing
info
else has been
anywhere on the
pre-hit by
map.
Crew so far, they're just going to freely retake that position. But
They have
garage
info.
is a gap, and it does give an opportunity for Crew to go for a seaside split.
We're
Okay, now we
usually
go.
seeing Zerona and Bob
Clear
here
A.
when it's going to be Superman. He
Sadak.
goes down
Nice
right away.
Zerona.
Although Zerona
Go
standing
on.
tall.
Oh, he should have tucked and
He
killed
got nervous.
Sadak.
He got nervous. He got
Yeah.
nervous.
Be Crew setting up.
He did well
It's fair
there,
game, first
though.
game.
First game. First game
There's
jitters.
that retake
Yeah,
lockdown.
it's fine.
They're gonna fight. They're gonna fight.
Quite a few things to be used. Silence
Okay, okay.
tries to
It's
take
done.
the
It's
situation
Silence,
into
just
his
die,
own
bro.
hands
Like,
by
I don't
going
care.
forward. Very dangerous.
And Sadak is dead.
They're
Audacious
gonna
plays
get
coming
detained.
through.
They'll get
Ooh,
detained.
guys.
2 players are detained.
Oh my god!
Oh no!
That's disgusting. Silence gets one.
What?
He's
What?
gonna get the round.
It's okay.
Now he's just gotta be quiet. Smoke still got a few seconds to clear on this one, and he gets the defuser,
What?
but it's not gonna be enough. You
Pancakes made
still
up
gotta
for
tip
it.
your hat to a Sadak play like
No,
that,
but like,
it's going
it was
to EG.
screwed
Pancake
through that
the
round
final
for
shot.
they did.
0
The one they needed.
reasons.
Why did they
Less
all
than
Oh
swing?
my gosh, that would have been painful
Less than
though if
MVP
Sadak was able to come out.
Oh,
and
maybe
get
maybe
those
there
kills.
was a guy detained in the middle of the open on long.
That's crazy.
First little mistake from Pancake.
Still just let him die.
Yeah.
Where was Phoenix? Well, I mean,
Just walk
I-
through
Yeah,
I
the
No,
don't
Phoenix
think
didn't even get detained.
No, yeah,
He killed one.
But at least
What
Pancake
the
gets
fuck
the
is
kill.
Les
Look at that double
doing?
kill he gets towards the end.
Yeah, that was
If
horrible,
not, that
man.
was
Good
guaranteed the
job,
round coming out
Pancakes.
from
Let's
Crew.
go, bro.
No, this is not
Snappy.
good job, Pancakes. Like, okay, like he did good.
I'll probably have to look back at that replay or the VOD.
What do you mean it was justified just calling out the dumbest stuff from fans? Like, what specifically are you talking about?
Holy. No, if it's not A long, it's C long. EG proactive again.
Yeah, I mean, well, hold that thought though. He's already hit towards his B side.
Nice.
Oh,
Locked and loaded.
Ooh.
We said Bao
What?
switched over to B. He's good for
Oh,
one.
Sadak
Now
TP.
Sadak
Okay.
can find him,
Oh,
spraying
yeah.
him down. But
Nice
coming
pancakes.
through.
Pain.
Sadak's forced to stop the
What, painting in
situation
the cakes?
again before it gets too bad.
Me, bro. I'm all over it.
Crew down 3 now.
Stand your ult, Super.
nice little play to start for EG. They went for the recon dart and they could have used a Hunter's Fury crunch if they wanted to.
Shoot.
And then
Oh.
you funnel everybody.
We're
towards
so
that
bad at
judge
reading your
because you have to
chat.
hit the
Look
alarm
up
button.
one
And all the lanes
message.
covered up. Nicely done to start.
Last player standing.
What? I've been reading every
The
chat
flow
that
to
you
the
sent.
Smoke. And another round here for EG. It does look like they're
There's someone typing in
they're
quick
playing
chat.
fluid with the
No.
same idea. And if Crew stop it, they stop it kind of thing. But they don't. EG don't have to change anything right now because
Yeah.
Crew's not stopping it.
I hit 50k channel points.
It'd be 50k.
The IGL is going to try.
Are you
to go
saving
for
up for the
something here.
VOD
It's
review
being
my team?
watched by Digizine.
I tried to get that like 5 times.
Yeah.
30 seconds left.
And I forgot how much it was.
Reed. He took his eyes off.
Come
Okay.
on, Digizine.
Still looks back. I think
W,
they're both
he
about
went
to
into
X-Fire
Digizine.
there for a moment. Another round for EG.
Digizine.
And answers needed
tune
for
into the
Crew
FNX
now.
stream.
Why
as
you
they
say it
start
like
to
that, bro?
separate on a map
Digizine.
where
You
the
say-
attack
Digizine.
should
Or that's
have
how
the upper
FNX
hand.
says it.
Yeah.
No,
It's
but
kinda
like
crazy,
I'm
though,
talking
when you're
about
looking at
Ricky.
how
Why
this
did
team
he
is
say
currently
it?
playing.
He doesn't say it like the. Finish.
The announcements only came out.
Yes, I read that. I'm asking what the dumbest stuff was. Is my mic muted?
System, right? Because you have to think about Otter system, Faded system from the EG Academy.
You're,
Now
just
it is
you
the
saying
support
it's
for EG.
justified doesn't mean that I
Pancakes
think
has
it's
to
going to
play
be
IGL
justified. I'm
against the
asking
top
you
team
what
like
the
Crew
dumb
so
stuff
far,
is
leading
so
the
I
way.
can have my own opinion.
I mean, we'll hold that thought again. There's some action happening towards this A-long.
Nice one.
Superman
Oh, it's-
taking the
it's getting-
pressure
is-
off
Are we
of
getting
Digizine for a
two
moment
Superman
there as
Super
they get
Saiyan
pushed
games
in.
today?
He's still
Oh, no,
gonna
no, we
lose a
don't.
few, though. It's gonna be
Jesus.
tough to get out of this one alive.
That was-
Crew
it was just
scrapping mode
instant.
Instantly takes over
Just
the
wa-
situation at A-long.
We're always trying to figure out to use a 100 sphere off contact for AG, but seems as though maybe Digizine couldn't really find the first person, so
Okay.
they could collapse into the trap play, and Crew was able to take over that.
Wait, where did
That
the scene
resets
die?
the,
What?
man advantage for Crew. And they're gonna start
I'm not
plotting
seeing
around that map.
the blue X.
It's up to
What
Les
is
in
it?
my eyes.
Hello?
He's got the camera set up.
It
on,
might just be
on
where
the
or
garage,
where.
breaking the
Okay,
alarm
if you
button,
like
and
let
super
me
important
speak,
to
I'll
pull out
answer
one
the
of
question,
those, but
idiot.
it's for EG.
Why are you
Crew
so
just
next
towards
today,
A
bro?
right after.
Dante is standing on top of it. You can see it like at the bottom right of the
That's
character
detail.
model on.
Oh, okay.
I think Bao knows
Thank you.
that timing can happen, right?
Ooh, he should, man. They smoked
Surely
towards that
they
A lane.
know.
He's gotta
I
go
don't
for
think
his
they
team.
know.
Let's go to.
There's too much to
Can we
look
pump
at for
this?
Pancakes
Like
here.
wall
He's got
in,
all the
run a
timings
little
in his
bit, and then
favor.
Oh,
why are we
Oh,
smoking
Les
him
is
off?
just gonna have the walk in.
What?
They squeeze
Okay.
him down.
I didn't like
Pancakes
that
is
call,
gone.
but
The
it worked
timing
out.
was
Yeah.
effortless there.
By the way,
Discord call with Okeano.
Sedona is still on the
Masterclass from
fucking.
Sadak with that call, and now they have
Yeah.
a 2-man advantage. But the thing is, we haven't
This
seen
could
for
get a
Furia
little
yet.
weird if... Oh,
should
no,
know that there's
Zerona
a
has a
gap
judge.
still.
Never mind.
Now Zerona
Every
could be
time
in that
forgot
spot.
someone is
Zerona.
got
Only good
FNS
judge.
is
Up to now,
fucking
hopefully
talking with the person.
Wait.
But for one of those,
He
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah,
mean
yeah.
have
Bayern.
their own pinch coming
Ah,
down.
nice try.
Well, no, he wasn't
Just the
talking
moment
with
the wall
Inspire.
goes down, and now they
No,
can
he was in the
run
chat.
away the same.
Yeah, he was in
Another
Inspire's chat.
round for Crew here, as
I,
it
like
seems to
he's
be,
always on
hey,
Inspired
is
chat
their
when
focus
MD is
at this
like
point,
playing.
knowing they can get into the side?
Tony, did you watch the full
Harder for
C9
EG to take it back.
podcast?
Yeah, another small error in the column for
And
EG
no,
for
not the
leaving
whole.
that gap open on that
Just
side.
like I
He
watched the
wasn't
big
wrong,
class.
but 67%.
I don't
Unfortunately,
care that much about
really
Jack.
didn't peak early
I
to
don't care
see
the
where Less could've
justification
been
to keep
gone.
Sepa
He was
like
expecting
like
that Less has fallen
they would
back
say like
into
we
the
don't need
team.
like 5 superstars, like he's a player
You
that
need,
makes
like,
the others confident,
3
and
or
he's
4
like
maybe.
Saw it coming on the backstab.
And he's...
yeah, they
Again,
have
a
one.
masterclass
Yeah,
from,
maybe 2 with
the
noted.
mid-rounding from Sadak.
Maybe
No.
maybe a third with Jack. Like, seriously. Like,
Yeah, but Jack, yeah,
Seriously.
yeah, yeah, he can be, but like
this was where he
Able to
TP'd?
trade that kill,
Yeah.
What?
still just get aggressed on so
Face
hard.
normally.
and of his note, and Jack are superstar along Oxy, it can be a good team.
Yeah, but
I
it's not
still
going to
want
be
a
in
player
a...
that's more consistent. Than
It's not
Sepa.
going to be... It's not going to be a team that, like, consistently makes internationals out of Americas.
Quite good in terms of
They,
'Cause you
they
need-
will need.
You're going to need probably...
Like Sep-
Oh, sorry, continue your point. I'm gonna rage it after you make your
But
point.
maybe it is a little bit
Okay,
about that.
I was just
There's
going to
still a
say
lot
that
of good,
you need.
positive things coming out from Evil
You
Genius so
cannot
far,
be
but being
dependent
proactive
of
off the bat
Sepa
and
to have a good
closing up
day
these
every
gaps
time you
instead
want
of
to qualify.
letting Crew come to them.
Yep.
So I wonder if that
Like,
conversation
literally,
is gonna be a little
like-
bit more around that.
G2 has 4
If you take
superstars,
that space, keep the
including
disease
their
around
IGL.
the map, he's been
Celsius
quite
is
good
not
so
a
far from the
superstar.
beginning.
You need like 4
I think the last few rounds
Crew
they've kept
has
only a certain amount of
4
kills, so he's pushing,
right now,
let's-
I'd
let's
say.
fight that.
There's a Dante, Les, Sadak,
Possible.
Yeah.
and then MW
Sadak's
or
trying to
Silence,
see where
depending
he's
on the
going
day.
to push from. Will it be A this time?
Yeah.
Or?
And you can
I would
reasonably
say-
rely on that. You can't reasonably
They had
rely
the
on
pings at the
Zeppa
beginning,
or
though, so I wonder if
Zelsis
they're
to
gonna
have a
try to
good
walk down
performance
again
against a
from,
good team
EG.
to make an international. With
Little help.
C9 with Oxy,
Might be able to
Nismo,
see
Jack,
the
Note,
camera
and
as well.
Zelfos
We've
is a
been
solid
putting it on
team.
top of that,
The
quad
roles don't work.
bosses on grass,
You
and
can't
it
play
has
double
never been
duelist.
broken. That's the issue so far,
You
too.
can play double controller
They
with
need
Note
to bring
on...
Util back on the side of Crew,
on
PG.
Viper.
Yeah, no,
So they'll ping it out.
yeah, and it's more.
Yeah, and Nismo on Dome.
You can't even play solo, dude.
Push is there.
Don't dim it on.
I think
What
a
do you mean?
Nanoswarm's a little bit of a too obvious now. You're trying to use a Nanoswarm to break the camera. They have to expect some sort of aggro push into the window.
How G2
Look at that.
baby
Drop
baby
Celsius
moving
coming
on
into
side.
next year once the other have
Closing back into
experience,
the
but
same area.
Nismo has experience.
Oh, sees the gun.
And you could just get, like,
Difficult angle.
an actually good,
Oh.
like...
The cleanup though.
Just
needs to be
IGL?
right on top of the situation.
That was
happened
nice
across
from
the map.
Bao. No,
This
Bao.
is
Sedona.
causing
Nismo's
rest
most
of
played
the
agent is
side.
literally
Wow.
Raze. Yes, he's almost
Have
40.
Dante
He's not going to be a
involved,
good duelist player at tier 1.
He's
He wasn't
not
good.
almost
Stock out, or
40.
smoke out.
But
He's like
props on the
32
call
or
to have
something like that.
Bao and Zerona
You
push
cannot
down
be
with
saying
easy
just
duels
once,
at that
bro.
window, 'cause if it was only going to be a solo,
He's
not
just
even-
to
he's
get
not even
info,
near
thinking that he has
32
the timing,
either.
well, that was GG right there, so.
Let me see.
But no, still, he's
He's
not
like
going to be a
he's
good
like-
race player to tier 1 level. Like, you can't seriously watch his race. He hasn't played it in, like, 2 years, first of all.
No, Nismo is 32 right now.
And now finally the exit.
Nismo hasn't played it since
There's a nice spike for
2023.
just a moment.
30 seconds left.
He wasn't good at it in
Well, no,
2023,
Easy plant, easy to
compared to,
know.
like,
Nismo is a good
actually good
gamer.
race prospects.
I would say Nismo is one of the better
Would be an
flash
interesting one
initiators
if
in
they
the
just
game.
Yes!
with a little bit
He is
and
very
Bao
good at
kinda
Flash. He
alerts
can play a
the
And
little bit
maybe
of, like,
in a split 2,
They have the
He can
alarm
play a
button.
little
They
bit of
make some
Sentinel.
changes.
Watch it spawn, they could get
We
close
can
to
get
this
like
moving
some
sector
flash
launch, when the
initiators
alarm
back
box
in the
stays
game.
He's been
up,
playing-
gives the
he's been playing a lot of
opportunity for
Omen,
EG to continue
too.
to
yeah,
just
he's
walk
playing
through
Omen
the
and
same
I haven't
way.
watched
what's the
his
other
Omen,
agent I
though.
said? Okay.
KO. And I think you
Yeah,
can play
Omen
Sage
KO.
and Vice to a decent level.
Yeah. So like,
Now they're
You can
still-
put
Maybe
Note
next
on
week-
secondary
How
duelist.
long they've had Bao expects
I've
them
never
to
watched...
wanna
Note
get
hasn't
aggressive,
played
but
duelist in, like,
almost
2
days.
years.
Damn,
EG start to
Zerona.
take
Oh my god.
Good retake. There we go.
Three
No-
for Zerona.
no joke.
What a
If I say
retake,
no
and
playing
Bao is
duelist
just
for
a
your
steady
team,
hand
and
if they
I
did
will
beat
like
him.
flame you.
Yeah, actually.
Just beautiful
Like, I've
play
watched,
well,
like, like quite a few note games over the past couple years. Nice flash silence. Like last season and this season, and I don't think like I've paid attention to him on VLR as well, even the games that I don't watch. I don't think he's played Duelist. If Note could play Duelist, he would have played it before this split instead of Derek.
Yep.
Because Flya can play smokes.
their coach Potter.
I think there's a lot of patience setting.
He
in
does.
for
He is a
Zerona
smokes
and-
player
They know
who
their
has
shots are
extremely
hitting,
good
nothing
mechanics,
seems like
and I think
they're
he
really
could
pushing
play
themselves
duelist,
into an
but you can't
uncomfortable
rely on
situation.
that.
Right, Bao watched that angle for how long, so everybody gets set up. Yes. Let's see if.
Oh my
Crew
God,
can
that's a lot of
push
damage.
him
Actually,
into an
better
uncomfortable
solution minus
situation here.
Nismo
Dante
plus
already
Bonnie?
inside, takes
No.
quite a bit of damage, even getting in, and he's able to make that stinger sing.
No, just like
Zerona
I mean maybe
just
Nismo on
shortly
Sentinel,
come
and then
back
you
in.
get like a good
Two down
IGL.
already for Evil
No.
Geniuses. See if they
You
can
know
get
what's the
this one
solution?
back on.
We're getting Celsius 2022 back, and he's going to blame me.
They got the up only for Digizine. The weapons are too far to get.
And
picked up.
Oxy's gonna play
Team.
Phoenix, and Zelsus is just gonna full bait for Oxy.
Whoa, that's smart.
Wait, good util round from
Such
Silence.
a smart play by
Yeah.
Silence.
Really? He can do that?
Hitting the wall,
Yeah.
hearing the
I'm
drone go
shocked
off,
as well.
knowing it would deactivate
In what
Pancakes'
world is that not a
ult
good team?
with Pancakes
The
for
world
a
where you
moment.
can't just 5-man exec stuff every
Now
round,
they're
and you
running
actually
hot.
have to mid
See what
round,
they can find.
which is
Teammates can't even help him out of that.
still
moment.
this
Pancakes
meta.
plays well. Not only gets him
Exactly.
off drone,
How you
but
play the
blocks
game.
vision too. That was really nice.
Who do they find? I mean, 7 rounds already.
Also,
If we're
probably
thinking
a
about
world
PG is
where,
really
like,
good. They get pistol round.
your
and they're gonna
permaban
make
isn't Pearl.
Crew feel very pressured in the second.
I don't think
I
Note has
agree,
played
there's not
much
too many
Astra.
opportunities this stage so far that
How can
EG
that
has
team not
hit
mid round?
double
I mean, we've
digits in
seen
terms
it
of
with
scorelines, and they've done it
C9.
like 3 times, 4 times out of all the maps
That
we've played.
team's mid rounding has been bad.
So right now,
objectively.
Poor lead potential. Would be kind
They
of good for them moving into the
consistently
second half,
get low
especially
on
in a round
time
like this on the defensive
and
side.
make bad decisions in the
And
mid
stopping
round.
this double duelist walk contact.
Even like
Top that
like
Crew likes to be playing
like
so
I
far
tried
on
to
that
not
side.
like be like a mini map, like be like, oh, I can see that. Yeah, I know. I was like joking with that.
Thing is,
But
though,
I've
for
never watched him
Zerona,
play
he's gonna
Astra.
have to start playing a little bit soft side on A, in my opinion.
I don't think. Maybe once. Yeah, no, he plays
Brim.
Brim.
Maybe just absolutely hightail it out of there.
But,
oh, they saw the jump. That's a tough one to guard.
no,
Gonna be
like-
from both sides. Anchor smoke goes down, but it's not gonna matter. They're just
Dante?
too
Oh.
fast.
Was Dante
An
flashed by
over-the-top
Silence?
dropper from
I
Silence with
would
Yeah,
the
they don't
imagine.
have a-
Yeah, yeah. There's no other flash to blind
Set up
him.
on this A, final round of the first half.
Do you think C
By the way,
only
I-
C9
To grab
team?
it.
Oh, just continue, just continue.
The only way I don't think the only way C9 is good is dropping Zelsus, if that's what you're trying to say.
He's getting
I think
stuck
Zelsus
in
could be like a
real
good
sticky
like
situations right now.
extra like a like extra caller. Like if he's your flex player or sentinel player and you get an IGL,
And they already know
I think
it's gonna
that's
be a judge
fine.
coming
But
into
the issue with that
focus.
would be you'd have to drop Jack or Note
Dante's gonna eat
probably
it.
to
Jabs
get
hands
a
from him.
Oh, Celsius.
Nice citizen.
player in that
What's that
role,
shit
and then
like?
also
Seba,
have
Seba.
a player able to
Easy
play double
defuse,
duelist.
right? Easy defuse, right?
What, that's a
Two
hit?
shooters coming up
Nice.
strong. MW's there and Lasty clean that
Okay.
one up. A 7-5.
Did C9
first.
make more change? Oh shit.
Easy.
Jesus.
Okay, I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna go grab a pizza real quick and I'll be down. Zelsus
Okay.
flexes Flash and Senti really well. That is true. Yes, but he can't play both on the same map.
Vice.
I mean, I guess if like Jack or Note has like Senti, I know Note has like Viper flexibility, but like you need. I like building rosters with as much flexibility as possible, and if you're building yourself to only play a certain kind of comp, I'm not interacting with Rage Bait, man. This guy's saying Zelsus can play Phoenix.
Maybe in 2022, 2021 he could. But we had to be serious for a second, guys.
Let's take a step back and like think before we type.
We have to be serious, bro.
Triple T.
I just need to do. I finally did this. 10 pages of my fucking lawsuit. That's fine. Okay, what's the name of this girl? Not Salah. You put it down like you're sitting.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Whatever.
Yep. What's up, dude? Les has a
Will be
shorty.
heard this time around by
What?
Bao.
God.
Does this guy know he has the best mechanics in the world?
The curse sight ball is terrible.
Or you'd think. Yeah, you're right. Bao is gonna be
Oh.
all the more knowledgeable once he hears
Refresh.
it.
Nope.
Taken out.
Oh,
Stands tall. Trying
Bao.
to take that fight straight.
You gotta
at
get
Dante
one there,
with
man.
One, and yep. Spike on the ult point.
Decent damage though, right? He lined up 2.
Yeah.
Low on HP. Silence actually didn't buy any hot hands. He bought 2 flashes so he can't re-heal.
Oh, up top. Nice hold from Crew on the defensive side. EG still gaining a bit of space
Nice
here.
pain.
Enough to get that
Okay,
spike down, get
pancakes.
some money. And yeah, it will be. Where do they set up?
Silence
Splitting.
Dante.
Still doable. Remember, 2 of them are actually heavily low on HP.
Did you see?
Nice pain.
Oh, they did
Nice.
you see with
Good
another
job,
one, a double
boys.
face coming in from
2v4?
Evil Geniuses, and they do grab the pistol round.
What?
Pancakes, Digizine, and Zerona. Every time you've seen a duo of this combination between those 3, they found some
What?
successes so
What'd you
far
say,
on
Alpha?
this map. Great way to
Pizza?
turn it around.
No.
Wait, that was a 2v5? I thought it was a 2v4.
GG.
Actually, wrap it up.
Act
What's
like
up, pizza?
crew when anything is on the line.
What's up, Pizza Brisky? Yo.
What?
Hello.
What's up, Pizza Brisky?
Pepperoni.
Or, sorry, Digizine
Oh,
getting
the
the
big
bunch there.
strat.
He'd been held at 11 kills for so long.
They're doing
in the
my
second half.
strat.
He had 9, then got 2 more, and they
Our
were like, "No,
strat.
you're
We're
not doing
working.
it." Okay,
Nice
there's
spam.
another one. He's saying, "Yeah, I didn't get enough. Let me just get a few more
Who
sprays."
called it,
in."
Chud? Who called the
Phantom
strat every
coming in
time?
on that second round. He just wants to
Me?
keep going.
Surprising that we're not really pushing out on the side of EG or
Molly?
tempoing out, because you saw that 4-man stack on C.
Sure.
You got the wall bang spam onto the A side.
Oh, look at that.
Finally, here it is.
Screaming through. Ooh.
Well called round here
They
from
caught the
EG.
wrong scent. They caught the wrong scent.
Sorry, that caught me off guard. Somebody in the crowd just said, "Line up Larry."
It's going to be
But-
Bland. Who gets it? No, I'm just going to let Superman get it. No priority there. Still have Bao watching their
This is
back,
totally
so
strat.
it's easy hold.
W
Don't have
knife
to worry
kill
about
from
Crew
Dante.
doing anything funky as they get within range.
Is the
of the
KJ
spike.
util like more bright? Like it
think,
looks so
maybe.
much more.
Look for some econ
No.
frags for sure.
Whoa!
It's the same.
It's okay,
Oh.
he's good.
What the fuck
Molly.
is
He's
He's
Sadak
gotten a
doing?
nano to help.
Committed.
lollipop there.
Fully committed to the swing.
Look at the CT orb, by the way.
Last 2 most likely at this point are going to have to die to spike.
Mara.
The call
a
now,
one-way.
I was going to say, start chasing those
Yeah,
kills.
it's a
Pancakes is
one-way.
already 3 orbs away from getting the ult.
2.
Nice. Come on,
1.
let Pain hunt.
Guaranteed.
The fuck is cheating for that kill, bro?
All of
Yeah,
us.
actually speaking for that.
We
How
all
I
are.
get? How I get? How I?
He's in there. Ooh, another for EEG. They're able to hold off. They keep that Phantom.
All the
Looking
pancake
pretty good.
fans out there. Jimmy.
Yeah, very nice of Digizine too for this kill. I mean, if
Dude,
you're
it was
looking
so
at it,
close.
you're still
He
halfway
almost
to
got
your
the
goal
orb.
for
Yeah.
this side of
Why is
Silence.
Sadak? I
This
guess,
is actually
okay,
a
he was
great
deeper.
opportunity right now for
Never
EG
mind.
to slow things down in the next round here. You're one away of getting the ult for Pancakes. It's your bonus run as well. You know there's no big ults on the side of Crew, nor do they have enough money to really go for an operator yet on defense. So orb control, trying to prod, trying to walk contact for some kills would be kind of good for EG to start.
Straight out mid? Because that's a draw.
Oh, look at that.
Nicely played.
Yeah, while they do that, they triple swing from the slide in the front
That's a
of that B
nice
site.
little lineup.
Yup.
Still not going to
Yup.
let Pancakes go for that spike plan because
Quick
you
beat
just played
plan,
the
I like
TP out
this.
for Superman. Now it's time to play the offside. Everything's working so far
5-man post plant.
according to plan for EG.
5v5.
Wall to get back in. Quick retake, but
And
they
it-
haven't been
they
able to
broke this
find
from
more
garage,
bodies
so we have
just
to be
yet.
scared of it.
Everything looks a
Yeah,
little
it's gonna be
here.
really
Is
hard.
Crew try to get that defensive spike.
Nice.
Sada!
Too much on it just yet. The orb's
Watch
gonna
out
help
left,
the
watch out
gas to
left.
go down. This fight continues to go back and forth.
Nice,
in favor
Les.
right
Okay,
now of
great
Crew,
retake.
and they just continue.
That
to
almost
fire
got
it
weird,
on
but
the site in
it's a good
time
retake.
for that defuse. Half given over, and that's going to be an MW's era.
Yeah. You saw
They
how
have
muddy
pancake
that
salt now?
was when you started flooding back in for Crew.
I
We
think
had
they had it.
sprays from
Yeah, that's
No,
Phantom
they were
for
too
like
off.
6 players
That's
across
not going
that,
to do anything,
that
brother.
orb from Viper in front of that B
What is
side.
pancake
Unfortunately, none of them really connecting for EG side to delay that.
That's a nice
plant,
wall.
Delay that defuse. So it gives that window for Crew to push out.
Isolate the
Let's just
both
wait the
sides.
whole time for the whole ruckus to happen towards that front B side.
Nice peak
Again,
while
just-
reloading.
even if you're pressured against time for a team like Crew, they're not afraid of leaving it down to even like 1 second before they actually start.
Yeah.
Or 1 second
All right.
remaining on the defuse, so they don't mind retaking with
Oh,
less
Sadak
time
just.
left on the clock.
Oh wait, no, never mind. That was their buy run of the chud.
It works out
Almost
in their
flamed
favor, but
Sadak
like I
for
said,
buying
this
too
is now
much.
Hunter's Fury available for Evil Geniuses. Still a buy round out for
You
the
just want
attack.
to flame Sadak, bro.
They continue to mess with the less
Actually,
utility
that-
over here. Doesn't seem to
Why
give them
does
too
Les
ruffled
still
just
have a
yet,
trip here?
but they pressure
Brother,
to see if anybody
you're
comes
playing
looking for that
Cypher.
destroyed trap. And Crew are just
Bro, leave me
got a
alone,
little
bro.
left ball here, moving around.
You're
with each
pissing
other,
me off.
making sure
We
they
can-
can act on whatever, wherever on the map.
Cody, just because he's playing
This
how
is
you
nice
would in my
bragging
ranked
from Crew,
games
though.
doesn't mean
As
it's
you
good.
drone out and try to push down Dante. I don't know if you ulted
I
here,
never
but
made mistakes.
The triple walk down.
Oh, a second one would have been amazing, but Crew, right that. Oh my God! MW's
Nice
there.
MW.
What?
The paranoia hits him. He's able
I
to clean
guess,
up a
bro.
few with the
What?
collateral there. Zerona answers
own.
back.
Okay, so we don't want to
2v2
win. That's
here.
what I'm
I was gonna say,
saying.
how is
That's
this
what
back
saying.
to a 2v2?
Last player standing.
Oh,
I'm-
Les, however,
Let's got us.
he tips the odds.
He got
Yeah,
me.
if nobody got me, I know Les got me.
He hears.
I mean,
Yeah. Walks
we
in.
cannot have
Plays
Dante
it safe.
unless
Actually
lose
just
a
goes to the
2v1
open
to
plant
Superman.
straight
If
up
that
towards
happens,
spawn,
I will
thinking
leave.
that they would
I'm
join,
never
and probably
going to
be coming
watch
from
Valorant
behind here.
again.
Yeah, the camera.
What happened?
Okay,
Oh,
there's no possible way. Yeah, okay,
do
thank you.
Okay, you didn't hear it. I was wrong.
He should have. He should have heard it.
Bro,
Oh man. Great job by Crew.
How
playing
did
that
Supa
one
walk
safe.
into the
They
trip
just
there?
Take down one in the site.
no
It
man.
was all tripped up. 9-7. So Crew don't follow what happened in the first half. They're able to get that fourth round now in the second half.
It felt kind of antsy when EG were re-swinging outside of that window, though. I
Yeah.
didn't really like that it
Yeah,
was
if that-
Pancakes first because it's an Odin.
Wicked,
You're
I was
trying to
so
ADS down it,
fucking
you're
ready
trying
to
spray
race
with it,
them,
it's
bro.
slow for you to pull it out.
You expected them to lose that?
No, I wasn't expecting to. But like every time I don't expect something, they
So
like
MW0, as you
that,
can
like
see, was able to grab 2
it's
kills just
awful.
before he gets hit by the flash. It's like, well, that was kind of easy.
I guess they kept re-swinging into mid there to try to, like... I don't even know, man. To try to help MW get out, but he was already
Trying
out.
to change that tempo.
Dude.
That's the one they broke every round.
DG's in when he's not baiting.
Maybe they didn't know they were. doing it.
What roster
Set
changes
up,
C9
they
make?
wouldn't set it
Vic
up.
out as well.
But it's taken the full advantage.
not Vic out. Vic out and Penny out.
To squeeze into
Or
the
Jack and
garage,
Note.
and they get cooked
Like
up by
6-7-0.
by the way, like MW is farming right now,
Yeah.
But
and
you're
I
right.
kicked
The
him from
amount
my
of times
fucking
he gets
BFL team
protocol,
for
he breaks the
Sadak.
trip
That's
with the shot
shit in
dart
the
now.
fucking bed.
It actually breaks
No, no,
his
no, he's playing
ankles as, kinda
Sadak's
slowed down
playing good.
Digazine
He's
trying
one
to
of the
get
best
that
players
shot
in
over
Americas
on
right
that
now,
ramp.
Tody.
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And that's 3 rounds in a row for the side of Crew, so EG pump the brakes another
No,
time.
Vic. No, Jack is in for Penny.
Try to figure out what they could do around here. I guess they really tried no matter what to surprise that timing too, right? They went for that recon
Yeah.
dart instead of the shock dart. So that you can hopefully catch the guy on that barrage ramp. Unfortunately, it didn't work out, and
That's a huge first. And you get Sadak. The smokes are gone. They rely on the walls now
Sadak?
coming in from the Crew members.
That's how Riv has always said Sadak.
W just tried to do a little bit
Oh,
of
no,
the
I don't like
that
that.
Odin.
Yeah.
Sadik.
But so far, happening off camera,
No,
we're
no,
getting
that's
a couple of
Sadik.
trade outs on this A-Link, but at the same
Sadid.
time, I don't know if DJZ was able to slip through that net.
Yep.
I need a
You can still see the
QCK to
jump spotting from
ambition
Dante.
type
And
And
the
this-
walk contact with DJZ is good.
This is
Who
just an
the
educate
fuck
for
was
EG
that?
round 2. Like, Spike's still down. They default across the map.
I
finally
mean,
picking
they're
up
not
40
gonna.
seconds
They
in.
might not
Let's see what
expect
they're talking
Dante in
about.
this forward of a position. Oh, they do.
What was that? Wait, listen. Set up.
And it's over. Dante's dead.
Okay, set up. Be quiet, be quiet, be quiet.
Nice.
There you go.
Nice, Doug.
Yo, they have Phoenix on Fatal, guys. We should play in together and trade out. Yeah, I'm always for bomb as well.
Who's coming at?
They're inner spawn.
They're rotating full short spawn,
yeah. Go short.
Cross push. Two.
Hey.
One spawn?
Long, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Long and spawn.
Yeah, I have spawn.
Long and spawn. I have blind ready.
Gotta know one spawn too, and actually Sewers, there's a gap right now for Les to be able to take.
He's going to see that. Always a less timing. Just to get a little bit more for the team. They have to worry now. Pancakes takes a different position, kind of puts him off center now with what can happen with Fade coming in. If MWZera gets timed now by Supermen, and now it's even harder. Getting switched up, hit from either side. They're toying with their food. EG pull it right back for a 10th round.
Very nice in the end. And as I mentioned before, the question mark was, were they able to slip through for EG down that Sewers? Both Digizine and Zerona made it across, so Dante never knew somebody was moving.
Interesting peek from
He was the
Sadok
one
there.
making
I don't
so
know what
much
he's
noise
doing.
reclearing towards the long A
Mexico,
side, so that call out was always there for EG.
We got Mexico, bro.
Just try to pressure somewhere else. We'll get the backstab.
Yeah.
And then they're able to get the win in the end. Nice little
Dude, I
attempt
keep
by
getting
Crew to try to
icy
retake
clips on my
towards that
Twitter
site.
timeline.
Almost made it doable.
And he's like crying.
And they're trying to be
What's so funny about that?
More proactive, walking down
What's so
towards
funny
mid
about that,
this time
Tony?
around.
I don't know.
All they got here, I think,
It's
was
just
a
like, if you tell me like,
We'll take that one, though, for the side of
guess
West.
what game am I getting?
Pancake's looking like
I
me
wouldn't-
out there with that one.
Instantly spams the line.
How's the game going?
Very
EG's doing
heavy
pretty
play.
well.
No
We've
beat
had
for
some
Crew, right?
interesting
Shit.
individual like decision-making moments from Crew. In like that. I mean, that actually probably is the best way to describe this game.
Oh no! It's quickly in favor of EG now as Digizine makes 2.
Okay, Silence.
Silence says, I got the repair.
Silence. You don't
worry
need to
about
shake
it."
your crosshair that much.
Oh my god, is he going for the ace here? Only Les can shut him down. It's getting
Okay,
messy out here in
Silence.
front of B right now. Zerona's going to be able to clean up the run it back. but
Go
can they
together,
get it?
guys.
He's still got a little bit of time.
Dude.
He's sitting in the pit, makes noise. They've been able to identify the position. He tries to
They've
reset
less.
now, but he's going to get squeezed.
Nice.
The shorty
Okay.
comes in from
That was
Silence.
good.
A
That was
3K
good from
for him as
Crew.
well on the
Corny.
Phoenix. And Crew are able to capture the round.
He was so close.
Did
to
you
it.
just
Down
say
to that
so
point, Silence
corny?
had That 1 HP, so
Yeah.
Zerona is doing some damage as Silence is trying to jump through.
True.
In the end, though, it came down to a big brawl.
Yeah,
A
I
big
don't know.
mistake by Crew to just re-walk out towards middle and get punished. But
That B-walk
good
was.
thing here for Les
I mean,
to
it wasn't like a
interrupt for this
bad
2v1
decision. It
to
was just the
salvage the round
execution
on
was
Crew's side.
really bad. And DGZin kind of owned them.
Started off well there for DGG, right with the punish that they had after. Yep. Zonic feels
Yeah.
it so far
I
on
think
the
Crew
camp.
is still playing
Yeah, keeping
fine.
them off
Like in terms of like a
11, really being
macro
able to pressure
perspective,
Crew. He likes this
they're doing
scoring
fine.
better.
It's just they kind of lost both pistols and are in a
Les
bit more
has
of a rough
been
spot now.
Working magic in these lurks right now for Crew.
But EG is playing very well.
Kills, it really starts
It's
to
not
turn
all Crew
around.
playing bad.
Dante
Oh.
swings into Digizine there as well as they both go for a long A pressure.
This did
How
not
did
go
they-
good.
Cake's trying to just rain
Whip
the Hunter's
both
Fury over the
ults there.
fight. Cause a little bit more chaos here. 2 down for EG.
I get
just
the
on
Neon
10
ult,
seconds
that's
into this
fine.
one.
Oh, they also Omen ulted?
And
Jesus.
Not going to go any better for the further part of the round.
Yeah. All those
Follow
doors
me,
got shut.
Nico.
You try to trap play off the double ult here towards the A side.
Why?
The lurk from Bao doesn't get a pick.
Like, honestly, the
insert
Neon
from
ult,
Superman couldn't
Omen
contact
ult
either,
is
so
fine.
the
I
best thing you
actually
have right
don't
now for
care
EG is
about
for a
that.
plant. Even
Why
though
are we
Crew,
using Sova
easy
ult
kills
there?
would allow
That's
them
an
now to tie
actual
this
round-winning
game.
ult.
He just wall stopped him from planning. Even to deny that little bit of cash money. He's trying
We've
to get
seen
back
that
in.
every
He's expecting
single
more
week.
util to come flying over. Maybe a hot
Okay.
hand.
What?
Yeah.
The
Not
wall
even
to stop the
winning.
plant.
1 HP on
Oh.
Pancakes. and
Like,
he has been
every
strangled
single
out
Haven
from an
game,
open
we see that.
site. That's crazy. You
Other
did
maps
it.
it's a little
Yeah,
harder
a
to
little
do
bit
it.
of Zek and Tech 2 by throwing
But
these
Haven,
white
it's
balls right
really
through the
easy on
L's.
all of the
Kinda
plant
nice.
spots to do.
Like I said, now the game is tied up 10-10 so far with, again, you tried to use big ults to try to win the round for the side of EG. Didn't work out, but at least it was for a tricky
Yeah,
round.
Crew is-
Something that,
I
again,
don't know.
I always talk about.
Last week I don't
Likes
think
to
was
move
as
from the
bad.
lower
I think
line
this
to
week I've
try to
noticed
get value
more
out of
like
these ults, and it doesn't
just
work out.
You're
You
saying
still
bad
that
have
because
to
they
decision
lost to
right
your
after,
fucking
right?
team, bro.
no.
Rifles going
I
into
mean,
this
macro-wise,
down
they were
available
like
too.
Hit him with
worse.
both at the
I
same
think
time.
against 100
Yep.
Thieves. Individually, I thought they were fine.
You're
But they
saying
just,
that
like-
because they lost your team.
How's the
individu-
game going?
And a timeout now for you.
Individually, they were fine. Macro-wise and calling-wise, and their
Still
game
doing
plan
a
against
good- I
100
think they
Thieves.
should continue to
That
break
was
this,
bad.
This trip
Is
towards
my
the
mic
keep
on?
Crew a little bit more antsy and
No?
moving
Can you
around
repeat that?
map,
I can't
because
hear
think
you.
When they were able to do that, they were able to punish Crew quite well. And that would give you probably that space that's needed to finish out with a lockdown opener.
What the fuck?
It's being pinged out by Cruz so far, though, as they realized, too, that they were finding some value with the early push out towards middle. There's not too much of the neon slide out the window and try to fight that right away and catch the players off guard. EG seems to heavily rely on
BJ's
the util
Mart
balance to get the early information in front of that B site instead of trying to go for a gamble fight. So Crew might try to exploit that one more time.
Matching the rounds from the first half. Crew, another.
I thought EG was gonna get slammed this whole game. I played Crew recently, and they're insane how Sonic controls the game. Yeah, I also think, I don't know, like,
and this is what I want to
EG has been keeping pace.
How come
you were in the player slot?
Larry this time around?
No.
Oh,
In the coach slot. God.
Ooh, just short.
My
just
team.
short from the hole in one.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Yeah, we played Crew. Not. No, Ivan.
Like
you could go toe to toe with Les, bro.
I believe.
We believe.
Gosh.
Wait, Dante's killing
Just
people like
playing
that?
though so confident.
Yeah,
Not thinking any more than they need to. Dante's out and EG are already without smokes.
Yeah, just talked about it, right? They walk down.
Superman is having a horrid game.
It works out well in their favor.
I think Bao is playing better. Pancakes has had some nice moments.
Catches one off guard.
You're saying it like it's weird, bro.
Really?
Well, I mean, compared to like recent games where Super's been actually playing well.
Okay. Dude, he's done 2 things this game that haven't worked, but they've been pretty friggin'
That's
sick.
not even
EG
that
just
bad from
has
Serona.
the
That
lead
just looks
on it.
really
You gotta give
funny.
credit for it. Down to 2-2 or 2v2 this round, and EG looks like they want to stop Crew from getting this string of rounds into the lead.
What is Les doing? That was the worst decision I've ever seen in my entire life from Les, and it just worked.
But he doesn't care. Les goes in, takes it 11th
if it
round,
works,
and
it's
just
not
says,
bad.
what, timeout? No, we use that timeout. Thank you.
Yeah, exactly. If it works, it's good.
Yeah.
We didn't get into the best position.
Isn't that the whole point? That you want it
on that
like
2
things
versus
to
2.
work?
I mean, look at that. You talked about the surprise drop down from Sadak, but 3 kills instantly came out for EG. And then now we just swung out before. Why do we swing towards spawn? Listen to the footsteps. Wait for the person to come through.
He can walk out, Vans. What are you talking about?
6, last 20.
That was fine. What? No, but what is he saying? He's flaming EG for swinging spawn to make sure the guy can't dry walk out and just kill 2 people for free.
And they have been getting first bloods.
This is what we talked about too, prefacing this matchup on Haven. EG's strong starts, but they struggled right now to get that 14-12 dub against Furia before, and now trailing behind by 1. Crew has the lead. They also have orb control to get Silence closer to his ult.
That's the big one. No matter what's going on, they still have the orb control game to play that will reactivate them into situations if they are behind, and using it accordingly has got them to 11-10 for Crew.
And the fact they're able to do that with walk downs towards C. It's usually easier to grab the orb on A,
always the
walk down
pile of
C,
threes.
got it.
MW looking like me out there. Both of these scan players are actually looking like me out there.
Walk down on middle.
Again, just like the worst decision I've ever seen from Les.
Defense for the first layers
Stop, bro.
of their looks.
Like, what the fuck are we doing?
Zera sitting back of the site, but the team's already there.
Guys, we're on an eco. They're on an eco. Pancakes only got that hill because he had Les's rifle, and then MW's just sitting in the middle of the open.
Flash, hot hands, walls. They got a whole kit here in this.
So bad.
He's trying to do the same thing as well, right? They know it's a 3 versus 3.
Yeah.
And right now you.
It's good from EG, obviously, but like.
It comes down to the duels so far. From what I've seen more from Digizine and Pancakes. So to try to play the win con of training would be super important here.
Or they know they're in C now.
Push forward. They have garage.
Oh no.
They know what's behind them.
They're playing for CT though.
Kind of hurts on the distance there for the turret trigger, but
I hope they know that gap's
Full
there, right?
util for Saudi.
now they do, and they
For
saw
Saudi.
Blind.
Big flash.
Paranoia goes through. Dante's trying to stay alive in the
Dante's so
middle. They're not
good,
even
man.
looking though. They're still trying.
What?
Superman!
Oh my god.
A flick of the series so far. About to get one now. It's Sadak got a 1v3 in last week's series to get that win on Haven for them.
We cannot
do it
be
again?
letting
Same map, different
Superman
place,
hit
different time.
those.
And he's getting pinned out. He's getting
Have a
tapped out.
blind.
32. The pressure's on even more. 10 bullets in the mag. And he's only draining it without any return. Now that's going to be the kill from Superman. EG bring it 11-11.
If he instantly pulls out his Omen
What
blind
a
there
shot
and blinds
by
back,
Superman
no, he got
onto
boom
Dante.
tagged. It wouldn't have mattered.
Not
With
immediately,
C2,
but like dude.
Great
something.
pistol shots in this game so far.
No, I get what he was
Sliding
trying to
Dante,
do.
the first one
I'm
with
not
the
as mad
frenzy
at
of
that.
pancakes in the
I
first
mean,
round.
that's
That
stupid.
one right there.
I am mad at that.
That's a nice shot, bro.
Insane shot.
Yeah, that'll raise the eyebrows. Holy evil geniuses grabbing
Just
a very
horrid
much
round
needed
from
round.
Crew, though.
Had to
Like,
count your lucky stars.
legit
They almost got
disgusting.
stabbed behind the box before.
Dante?
Dante's
Why?
a magnet in his head there. What the
Okay,
heck?
but
Digits
where
gets
is
one
the
for himself,
team?
too.
And full health.
Like,
still
where's
after that one. That's a
MW? Like,
huge
why is
start
he
for
not
EG.
peeking with Dante? What the
Moving
fuck
up,
is
they'll take
Dante
the space
doing?
right away to see if they can gain audio
After
or
that-
any position on Crew.
I'm just sad now, bro.
Like,
Playing
Crew
this
doesn't, or
high,
not
low,
EG.
top
EG
down
doesn't have a
trickery
flash
again,
there
still
to
keeping that
actually
squad together.
force them off the line. So why are you just giving
There's
it
the
up
sound
for
they're
free?
looking for.
That's a kill, I guess.
Oh, the flash is good. Oh, they return though. The
What?
angle's too good for EG to stay back and safe. Clearing Crew as they try to push long. Now
I've
it's
seen
up to
Les
Les
win these
and
before.
asking a lot on this one.
You literally
He finds
have
the
never
first, and he'll be found out for the rest here.
It's Les,
Zerona's
bro.
going to know he can come
We
to
know
the
he
fight.
quits this.
He can win
It's
these.
not possible, right? Okay.
Losing
If I
to
was ready,
Wow!
it's just that moment of like, there's, give you time to think.
Yeah.
But
Is that not expected?
EG, they
That
didn't
was
need
good.
any more time to realize what needed to happen. Match point there. In opening kills like this, we're missing.
I don't get why he
pulls the
sprint out
We're
there.
getting it late on their attack side again.
I gotta say, the patience coming out from Pancakes
Like,
again.
in
the
what
calls are really
world
good,
does
and the amount of
DGZin
util
live
that
there?
he still has in these post plants. 2 rounds ago, somehow still had a dart and a drone. Last round, still had a drone and a post plant. They're really good in this walk contact play for EG. Punish Crew that goes for their own walk information at that minute mark. It almost feels like they understand too where
I'm not
Crew
opening
starts
that
moving
link
around
up, but
what moment on that timer on this map and are able to always get these punishes.
nobody is
This
opening
is
that.
going to be a volatile round. They have to run it back for Crew. They have quite a few ults on top
Why
of
did we
that
not
that could be
open it?
coming up with the Nightfall.
link that
Gonna
Adba
be
sent in my
0-1.
chat.
Sadak can from the shadows already.
You see?
So
Baseball,
yeah,
brain rot,
almost play
brain
safe, go
rot,
back.
tongue, tongue, tongue,
Pancakes
Zahur, tongue, tongue,
has
tongue,
that
tongue,
ult.
Zahur,
Once they
gift.
get it, give space
Just
to
like,
Crew.
brother.
Play that safe post plant.
What's wrong with that,
Crew's
bro?
going to get
A
real
lot.
aggressive on this round.
Are you not a big tongue Sahur?
Yeah, last important timeout of regulation.
No, I'm
Crew's
not.
trying to bring this into overtime, and DigiZine has an attack side op.
Why not?
I'm not like against
And
tongue,
after
tongue,
that
tongue,
timeout,
Zahur. I just
goes
like,
back
Cody,
into
I'm
that
not planning to go to your
walking
barbecue. Did
down
you
for
forget?
the info, walking
No,
down
I'm
for the
finishing this
massive goal on
lawsuit
the
before
defense.
going.
Will EG be ready this time around, though?
Have you lost you?
They're starting things off on the C side.
it the
first,
same one
just to
as
try
before?
to get DigiZine on that line
No,
and
no,
maybe
no,
punish less at the
I was
beginning
doing another
and
one
see how
yesterday.
you react based out of that.
Oh, it's a bulldog too. So they're even trying to get a bit
I'm
of
just
early info.
I mean, I
Wow,
guess,
the
bro.
scope there, that was cinematic for less dropping Pancakes. And again, Crew now up a member.
I don't know how
with
that's the
those low
second time
buys,
Pancakes
or
has
a
died
low
like
buy.
that.
It should be the safe play
It's
right
like the
now. Dante's
6th or
going hard.
7th
Actually, that's like the
She just
third
went
time
for
he's
the
died
wide
like
swing to
that,
break
if
the
you count
camera
the
to
smoke
bait that
spam.
person out because Pancakes just crouched in front of him, but Dante gets punished.
Sadak.
Oh,
not
Sadak
having the
had
angle
him.
right
Okay.
away, still able to trade it.
Hey, Chud.
Getting more info and more of the initiator util for Crew's side, which has
Is
to feel
MW
good,
in hell here?
knowing
He has to
EG
be, right?
will really have trouble getting into sight now.
He's in heaven.
Are you sure?
It's a 2-minute advantage. There's no more
He's on
drones.
Crew,
They
so
throw
I don't know
smokes at
if I'd
least
consider that heaven.
for Superman.
He actually
He
is in
also has
heaven,
a
though.
TP to work with here.
I don't
It
think
comes
he
down to
is.
the
He is, he is.
desperate
They showed it
overtime,
on,
which you
like,
don't
I
get
saw
to
his
see.
player
Hopefully Superman can close
through
some
the
rolls
wall.
with the ulti, but
Oh, okay.
you have to send Zerona on a mission.
Interesting.
Double garage,
POV here.
super safe, have to break the trip, and they can just easily retake.
Why are you flaming
I wonder-
Crew, bro? I'm actually getting
Say
pissed
Sadak
off.
make noise, but
See,
no.
look at him. He's in
Just
heaven.
don't tilt,
Shift
Tony.
held that entire time,
Yeah,
so
he
I
is.
don't think Zerona's any more aware that he is in
W
position.
awareness, Ebba.
But he has the timing. This is big. Zerona's kind of the kingpin of this round. If he can get this kill, it's going to
Dude.
mean so much. He gets
Sadak?
caught. He's going to get cut off,
Sadi.
though. This is what they needed to do. EG needed to play it
Okay.
safer than not.
I thought he got shot from
And
sight
now,
for a
the
second there.
3v2. It's all going to be long range. Run it back is
Oh.
gone. DigiZine with the operator has to shoot true
Good
on each
defuse
one.
it.
They
Nice.
plant
Good half stick.
towards that kind of default on the side of the
Dude.
box, but Digi hits it
Nice
on garage. He's forced charge.
What?
And he goes to the quick scope and Superman.
How does MW
locks
not
it
kill
down.
him?
EG take Haven.
It's so fucking bad.
Against all
Was
odds,
That was
Two
so
new
bad.
players coming in.
Because he had the delay from pulling his dog out. I don't know if his gun was fully out yet.
Okay, I finished my lawsuit and just uploaded it, and I'm gone. I'm not watching this shitty ass game anymore.
Okay, I'm disconnecting you from the call.
Bye, Tony.
No. What are we doing, bro?
I don't know. I don't know why he disconnected you.
Why are we kicking me, bro?
So you can go to your barbecue.
Yeah, like give me 3 minutes,
Well,
bro.
Barbecuing their queue?
It didn't even.
I don't want you to be late.
I didn't even say bye, bro.
I don't want you to be late, Tony.
I mean, I'm already late, but I really like told people like I was going to be late.
Jesus, man.
Yeah, it's fucking.
Oh my
of course they're
god,
gonna
those
be
shots
like-
are nice.
Okay.
Nice,
I'm
Loretta.
going, guys. Good night. Not
night.
good night. I will talk
Bye,
to you
Tony.
later.
Are you gonna
Good
be
night,
here for
Tony.
the Furia 100 Thieves game?
Probably the second map. Okay.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye, Toadster.
Goodbye. All this activity.
But do you wanna like play like a DM or like do something on my stream or play like one of the New York Times games while I go grab something real quick?
I was probably going to go get some food.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah.
I don't even care. Fuck me, I guess.
There's
Can you sit here for like 5 minutes? And
Wait.
chat.
This is the I Love Sokka account, Wilkin.
Okay.
Ion, Vandal, Bolt, Spectre, Ion, Op in the night market.
Interesting. Why is
That's
the
fire.
background light?
It's because it's a stretched, and when you open it fast, it does that.
I see.
That did it for me as well.
Okay. Yeah. Just be here for like 2 seconds.
I can't. I actually can't. All this money on me makes me wanna. Let's watch TikTok. Simple to make it.
Alright. I'm back.
Oh.
You can go now. You don't have to.
I will.
Oh, whatever. I guess. Are you serious? Why? Jabari is out this week. Fuck me, man. Guy who's a chud but speaks fluent woke. What the fuck am I reading? Let's see. Let's watch. I was looking at this game. Is this game gonna be short? I mean, that's fairly short. Oh, Primi was playing in this game. That's why it's up. Primi playing Jet. That's what it was. Okay. Could also watch some China, maybe. Same map scores. We'll watch Full Sense. Let me put this on my. Oh no, wrong game. Here we go. This on my second monitor. With this here. God, we are all hoping for a DFM win this week. Or next game. I think it's tomorrow. Or tonight, technically. We'll watch some of the second game. And try to get through this on stream today. Well, it might not be just in this one break, but... Well, speaking of breaks, let me run ads real quick. Okay, they just ran. Cool. I think I've timed it perfectly, low-key.
All right,
So comp-wise, they're not playing any Neon. Or not, I mean, I don't think they played Neon on any map, actually, Full Sense. Jit Boys is playing Phoenix now, which I actually think is going to be a better fit for him. Primi is on the Jet, which I think is very good for him. I will say, though, like, the Primi Jit boys like role like which duelist they're playing is a little bit weird. Like Primi playing the main entry duelist could be a little wonky, but
out of A.
I think it should be fine.
There's no doubt about that. As has become customary, it will go over to the Phoenix. So Jip Boys already trying to build that run it back up.
Trying to play it faster with an Eon straight down B long. Seeing Thorns though, so he's not too happy. Some kind of coordinated push. Maybe you send Teo stun towards
Why
the
is
back,
T1 now running this comp? Why is T1 not?
Yeah, Primi set up on that line, but
what the fuck, man?
He gets
Why is T1 running this comp?
That said, Sheriff in hand. This is the kind of guy that you want in a position like this. He can tap away a couple of heads before the round even really kicks off. Distraction in through streets. Now it's Primi's turn to have an impact, and he gets out right in front of Buzz. The slide doesn't matter if you don't even get into it. And so great defense initially from Full Sense. It will push T1 away.
Yeah, quick mid-round call to cancel. Meteor just saw multiple contacts outside of middle. He managed to get away with his life intact.
They're gonna be able to walk up towards A here. They do have the wall though.
The sheer wall trip will buy some time for Full Sense.
We're gonna A split. I actually like this call a lot for Munchkin to take a bit more map space over here.
If they can actually set up positions, you've got alarm bot, you've got salvos. It could still be pretty good.
Just gotta leave somebody here.
The pathing that Full Sense is taking, split all across, preventing A main positions to be settled in, but okay,
Munchkin might get a really good timing here. He might also get Simon.
But even still, T1 not set up too poorly. Kahlua, he's going to be the toe tickler of the round. Munchkin, unfortunately, doesn't get to take any further part. 3v5 now.
3-man flank and then 2 can spawn here for Full Sense. That's very good for Meteor. This gets really doable for T1 now. Double shock, dart. But Sax isn't going to get to use any of it. But I mean, I guess he's going to get those kills.
Presence that Full Sense wants to go for.
Jip Boys once again going to be donated the Alt Orb. Full Sense try and push their way forward here. Like you say, a bit of a setup though from T1. And Full Sense on their way back into A, so no engagement this time around.
Well, coming back to re-clear at least. Just a bit of drone. Meteor still looking to lurk all around. Munchkin a bit of his own lurk as well.
This is good. Very.
Jesus, what a
What?
That's going to be enough for Full Sense to kind of peel off.
That was really thorough from T1, and Primi still owned them.
Not wanting to commit any further to this A site.
Yeah. Again, it's Primi that's able to open the round up. You can see he's definitely having impact. So early signs are good in that respect for Full Sense, that he's still having some kind of impact early in these rounds. Full Sense.
Those are huge kills. Really good. I mean, Meteor re-peeking there was not great.
30 seconds left.
At least a bulldog for Full Sense's troubles, at least. If they can get close enough, get more guns away, that should be still a pretty nice consolation prize. But T1, they split themselves apart.
I mean, if you get first 3 weeks Leviathan or Kahlua in this round, maybe it's doable.
At the same time, everyone
but I think they're just gonna
a little bit further apart.
Die to Spike.
This will be the first attempt for Full
Not
Sense
give the bulldog away.
It's Primi straight away with that operator in hand.
Locating target.
Might get droned out. Deleted in the end before Primi is spotted. So Buzz will be the unfortunate benefactor of that information.
What a shot.
Meteor though, how has he slipped past?
3 rounds in a row though where Primi has found the opening kill.
Oh.
Kind of love to see that for Full
Okay,
Sense.
he got vice walled.
But you're right, Meteor's position here could make all the difference. It's a question of where does he decide to go, and surely not straight back into the operator of Primi. Oh, Primi's fallen off the line, misses the shot, back on in. To safety on the B side. In fact, he makes it his own safe side.
Dude.
He just cleans house. Primi is on a tear today again.
Again, the key word, but still low HP now as enough damage is done. Even though Primi was taken down, Shitboys comes back in.
Well, Shitboys was the 1-2 punch yesterday with Primi, and if both of those players are online, then today could be a really good day for Full Sense. I don't imagine there's much in this one, of course, for Meteor. So just gonna let that
Golden Boy is doing the halftime interview.
Full Sense will claim the first gun round
with the crew
on the
coach.
score. T1 aware that
Probably won't be able to watch much of this then, since they're already on halftime interviews, but it's fine.
Game actually does play out.
How about your heart rate?
And then the round is kind of over. You're seeing this again. Both teams obviously very, very strong during the group stage.
Primmy's solo out towards the B site.
Haven't had to play so far in the
Cruz
playoffs, but
setting up
great yesterday.
his util pretty much towards A and Link here.
Pull this one off, but we're back in.
And then being like a
For round
body
4,
support
and
here
is
for
wanting to have an
Primmy.
impact early. This time a missed shot, but he is able
This
to
is the
dash
shot
back
that
out
gets
to
out.
safety. He's also got Cruz there to just wait
Cruz is-
patiently for Buzz, who's having a real rough time of starting this map off.
Gunned down
Yeah.
by Izu though through the smokes, and now
I haven't liked what I've been seeing from Buzz so far this game.
2 lurks, Munchkin and
They do
Meteor.
get the device util
Players
out,
that
which is good.
Full Sense aren't fully aware of
Like
just
that's a
yet. They're
good
thinking
trade
about
for
it, though,
T1
getting a
early in
rotation
this round to get
in.
the Vice out.
Not seeing too much
Just for the
movement by
neon.
around
Obviously, you're gonna
mid-door,
want the
gotta be
neon for
careful.
the late explode into the round, but it's still fine.
Primmy,
That's
good
I mean,
for another one. He is
dude,
all
he is
over the map
in
at
the
moment. It doesn't
perfect
seem to
spot
matter where
every
T1
time,
goes.
It's pretty
and he is
quick, though,
hitting
with Cruz being gunned down.
insane
Not that
shots.
much information off still, so players still needed to be posted out by Link. You're thinking about A now. At the very least, you have Leviathan inside of A main, and that's extra as comfortable position.
How is he everywhere?
Dude,
How is
I
he
mean,
always where he needs to be?
I don't know,
He's
I-
got such an intuitive read right now.
I
Just
would
puts
like
in
to
there
see T. I mean, this is
for
probably the first
another.
time they've seen
This round
Primmy
is
just
trying to
be
fall apart for
all
T1.
over the
You're
map,
seeing
like
this
just
very
move
slow,
everywhere.
methodical style from T1, and I think a lot of
But
that
I
largely
think you
is
gotta
Buzz is just getting
like go
absolutely
back
hooked on
into
every
some
edge. They
areas
can't
where he's
go anywhere
been
fast.
because he is moving
But
around now. Like you
they are
know
just
how
getting
much he's moving
departed.
around at this
Both of
point.
these 2 rounds,
Now you gotta
Primmy
maybe start B
finding a
long
kill with the
if you see
operator,
him and
then
push him off the
slowly,
angle.
one by one, T1
Maybe
losing players
don't
around the map, and
go
then
back
it's kind of
somewhere else
over.
into him.
You're absolutely right. It's just darn incredible how this guy's consistently repositioned to the right spots now.
Again, a bit of space, sort of unsettle some of the defenders, but it's been pretty grim so far. Buzz is going to have another crack here, trying to open up a bit of space.
Snake around.
Site, so
The
T1
Vice
has
Thorns
to
out.
really
They tricked the
rethink their
wall.
Decisions. They are clearing out some early.
Oh, they did,
utility.
okay.
Now they could still go back.
That's good.
Privy to that information yet.
They don't know
2
what's
hours
in A
in.
main here though.
Again,
That's kind of the
slow and steady
issue.
wins the race here as far as T1 are concerned. They really don't
Jesus.
wanna
Itsu is gonna
try to
drone
push the
this.
issue too much. That drone has
It does see
spotted
Primmy, but he's still on a good angle here. He's gonna
Forgiven,
get
and Primmy's
crushed
really
though.
under pressure
Surely he
here. He's
doesn't
getting
die.
flanked
Or
from
surely he
behind
dies.
by
Yeah,
Buzz.
okay.
That's a little bit more like it for T1. Nothing
That was good. That was really good from T1.
Primmy out on an island.
No spike yet though. T1 just in position.
This is in a
now,
good
trying
spot to
mark the
punish
flank.
this from
Ooh.
Cruz.
It's a sharp shot.
Now
Right,
they're
Spike hasn't gone
kind
down
of
yet, but 10
stuck
seconds
here
here.
and don't have
T1
smokes to like
wanting to get a bit of a wriggle
get
on,
this
that
plant down
down,
safely.
full sense of
Scanning.
made
Yeah,
that
he's
full
dead.
rotate across.
Should be
Chip
dead.
Boy's calling on the run at
Nice
back,
Chip
and he
Boys.
gets some value out of it as he finishes off stacks. So player advantage now for full sense on this retake. T1 though with some retrieve
my
weapons. Still
God,
with a
Chip
chance.
Boys.
Op shot connects. Buzz having an impact in this round. 2 kills for him so
He
far.
looks
It'll be
so
going
good right
forward
now.
onto
I
Izu.
need to stuck with a Bucky.
That sort of stalemate between both
Alright,
teams on the site.
we're
T1 was
getting
trying to wait
mirror
and see
comps
if
on
there would be
Lotus.
that early rotation, early flood back in from full.
Onto that line. It's
On him.
Primmy again, gonna try for a similar angle, maybe a little less aggressive this time around. No connection there onto Buzz, but draws out the peak. He's gonna stick around. He can still dash back for half a second and eventually has to pull it. So space is taken by T1. Oh, Primmy wants to re-aggress onto that line. It's bold, but he backs
Nice.
himself.
I mean,
and why
dude.
not? He's barely missing at this point.
He is
He's gonna go
perfect
again.
right
He
now.
is gonna go again. This is just what he does. Never mind.
Yeah, high-low on the other side. Okay, that's a wise call. Meteor on the lurk.
Ooh, this time
I
Jim
mean,
Boys doesn't get the
T1
timing right.
is doing well in these mid
Crucial
rounds to
pick
get
for
Meteor
Meteor.
into good spots, and Meteor is doing a
T1 back
great
in the
job
conversation a little
just
bit.
winning these fights, but
My goodness.
it's just not
Primmy has
enough when
repositioned as well,
Remy is
though.
dominating
Maybe
these
we'll
early
lock
and
down in. He
late
can't
round
find a pick.
scenarios every time,
Gonna
and
try
he's
play in front of
always
him.
in the right spot. Dude,
Primmy
look at
trying to
him!
back him up. Oh,
I mean,
a
he
shot.
missed, but
That felt like
they're in
it
the
was a foregone conclusion. Primmy
The first time was
They're
also
in the
against
game.
Furia, where unfortunately they lost, but
first
didn't
time out,
still
I
drop it
will have to go
numbers
AFK, so I
on
might
the
miss a
board.
couple rounds
And
after.
he also
Actually, I might
played
just
against
watch
the mirror
pistol
comp,
until the
so
round's over.
Quite comfortable on how to play around this.
Yeah.
EG starting off on the attack side, a little bit slow around the map. Got a full walkout here from Les.
Yeah, always. That's what we expected. He's going to have the... Look at the timing.
Dude.
Sees one, knows there's another. What else does he want to find?
That's crazy
Walls
from
down.
Les.
Doesn't even have to worry about that
please
anymore.
tell me my
Just
stream
makes
isn't
EG
linked up
have to
right
move
now.
forward. Digizine sees one, misses the shots, and MW Zera is hot on it to collect that kill.
We're good.
Oh, the look away. Pancakes hears it and is ready.
Les kept going for
So
that.
far, it's a delay over at A here. It's getting a little scattered, but
They're
looks
very
like EG
split
still
up
feels
here.
com-
Nice
I was gonna
MW.
say feels comfortable with their movement.
Yeah, Crew was
Pancakes
really good at
wins
just
this. I'm gonna be mad. So I'll be back. Actually, I should probably not mute this. I'll leave it unmuted for you
Bomb
guys.
up his wall too for the Viper, but ran out of fuel, and it was just open season as well for Crew. So it's great actually that Crew reacted right away of, oh, they're gonna try to fall back and meet up here with the opening that Pancakes got. And that's just unfortunate. Another timing onto Bao.
We'll go top right.
Hate to
We'll
be
cover
that
the
guy
kill
too,
feed.
but you're starting to see that
Top left. Yeah, top
they
left.
could find some weaknesses here for Crew to exploit against the positioning of Bao.
Yeah.
Now we wait.
That timing was something that should be known. Let's see if they patch that up. Crew now will go aggressive again. One-way smoke out onto Mound, looking to get advantage here. Outside B! 3 for less! 4 for less! Rack them up, knock them down. Give us a third round. Second one's over.
Yeah, everything worked out in their favor for Crew 2. There was even a jump spot happening off screen from Superman right over here. Misses the timing before the smoke comes out. These are just clean.
3 and 6, and then 3 for another one. Good lord. Yeah, so it didn't stop from Haven till now. Les is still on fire. 5-1 and 0 on the third round.
Gun round out for EG, and here is that triple gang up from Crew once again, this time focusing on Mound. Remember, this smoke that happened on the throw was disrespected on the pistol round where EG put it down, and they'll try it again.
Oh, Digizine. Set up by 2, takes one of them down there. Did have help as well, but didn't even need it from Zerona. They hold the position as they all get back towards that C side, thinking it's going to be a little weaker now.
Nicely gave their responsibility to Digizine because he could escape.
Yeah.
Has nothing left in his kit though, so that makes it a little bit harder for Crew to entry on site. So these smoke plays, playing close to certain angles, might give Sanaka an opportunity to find one, but instead he's trying to fire some warning shots to continue to slow the pacing of EG towards C here.
Wild to see those plays, how confident Digizine is. They look one and done, but it's not. They get one, they're still safe. Zerona finds one across the map, doing great lurk ability for the squad.
That position from Zadok is huge because he's looking over the smoke and sees nobody in there. So look at the rotate from Crew. They're going all the way back to stack towards the C site so that they don't get spotted by the lurk of Zerona.
Just shot too early.
Kind of stings the feet,
They
but he's
see
going to be safe
him?
for now. They know they can just start spraying the
SMW.
top of the
Sure,
ramp.
man. Okay.
Pancakes and Superman clean up too. Silence will squeak in to see what damage he can do here, but EG will find a way to steal this bonus away from the Crew squad. Just a few more steps. Oh.
Nice silence.
Right? No. Oh,
Dude.
the spin there.
If
damage
Bao
by
didn't
Silence
swing
again.
there,
That's exactly it.
I think they lose that round if Bao doesn't swing that.
Economy's still very good on their side.
because he
and
probably
they're able to
kills
drop 3
Zerona
rifles
flanking
instead of
water.
just
Then
one.
he has time to turn around to shoot Bao.
Not exactly it. To be able to slide away, getting an easy kill. The lurk
In
works
that
out
exact
here
same
for Zerona,
way.
But like I said, they almost had
And
the right numbers
then
or
it's just
the
a
right
1v1
stack for Crew
with Pancakes.
because of the position for Sadak on the top of the perch on the top of the boxes. They know that the re-hit's not going towards that B site, so they could over-rotate and stack.
Alright, we're getting a big rubble fight here.
Saw some nice shots.
Maybe not,
from
actually.
Superman through the smoke, though, that kind of kept them
Never
back.
mind. I saw 4 players here, and then I
For
realized...
EG to get their first round of Lotus.
Oh, aggression. That's going to be a tough wall drop. The flash coming out at the right time from the Arc Rose. And
We're getting owned by the
finally cleaning
Vice
up a kill,
Splash.
But there's still too much chaos for Crew to grab footing there. And it's a 4v2 right out the gate for EG.
And this was just 4 players from EG.
They're
moving
losing
out
that
first here on this
A
downside
fight
so that we
without
have a neon
EG
lurk.
using their neon.
An Orthodox here on that side. Usually the neon's making all the
How?
noise on one side of the map. Instead, He's found the position, and they're going to wait to 3-2-1 get through this wall. I'll just stall for a couple of seconds, but still good enough here. Digizine's got an entry on the site.
Playing the eye test game, trying to figure out what they can stop. But EG's also going to go hunting, get Digi's few more of those alt points.
Good round from EG.
Encroaching around Waterfall.
Did a really good job on that A Rubble fight.
Another one for EG.
I do want to see a little bit more of like the crew players' POVs.
A is something we kind of need to see from them.
I don't know how that went so wrong
still as they make these changes.
Yeah, and EG took advantage of the small map changes that we've gotten on Lotus too, right? Jumping on the top of the new ledge on the rocks.
It's a very slow fight from both teams.
The Prowlers. And then they
I made a whole video on it, Board. You can go on my YouTube. I have a short about it. If you look at the shorts tab on my channel.
So less at this point, I mean,
oh
you could
shit!
still try to look for some exits if you want to.
I just realized that my title is 10 Thieves, not 100 Thieves.
And he gets 0 out of that. Great answer back for EG.
Shit, I think it's like that on both.
Cleared.
Yeah.
Bao gets himself on the board of that round 2, feeling good about the kills. And now 2-2. EG did not allow Crew to have much of a lead in the previous map of Haven. See if they can make that the same here. Nice fight to back each other up. Little utility use.
I don't know, man.
Big value.
The shadows, yeah.
Huge value from the flash from Bao this time.
These 100 Thieves and lose?
So
Nope.
both off guard.
We want the 100 Thieves first seed. That's what we want to see.
And the thing is the more that you're able to punish this aggression out from Crew, the more that you're going to start losing that confidence of playing foreign lines on defense, which then allows EG to default a little bit more around the map.
Unless you gotta smoke
these rotates.
First seed? Yeah, they can get first seed. I believe all that needs to happen is Crew needs to lose this game, and 100 Thieves needs to win against Furia.
Make their presence feel known.
And they're the first seed in the group. Which, to be fair, seeing how the first seeds have fared in other regions, probably isn't the best sign for 100 Thieves getting first seed, and NRG has to lose.
After the map is kind of broken apart.
That's the other thing?
Looks
okay.
Like they'll end C through the door here after they give a little bit of hell towards B.
Yeah.
That would have NRG out of playoffs then, right?
Here in case somebody's reacting. Jump spot from the
Maybe
smoke
we don't
catches
want that
into
to happen.
Luzera inside of it. The thing is that's difficult is even if you're trying to end towards the C site, that wall is still up. The Vice util is still up. And that was the step 1 that wasn't taken care of by EG in the first place.
With 3-2 and they beat 100 Thieves? Yeah, but it's a 3-way tie, and it should be on round diff.
Especially that wall. And the delay is huge. 30 seconds on the
And 100 Thieves currently have a better round differential than NRG.
Oh, Digizine clears 1 to start.
And a better map.
Going to be a big entrance now as Crew actually start walking it in. Les, right in sight here, kind of doing his own little war with
it's weird. We'll see what happens.
Takes down Pancakes, and they're going to have a hard time planning with all the spams coming through.
Not after they lose today. No.
The crosshair back up as he's ready.
I should have picked 100 Thieves because I actually do think they're going to win this week. But, like, I just don't believe in that at all.
No judges here.
I don't know. I don't know how to explain it.
To return the fire, and Digizine's going to do just that. A trade from Les gets him ever so.
Like, I just don't believe in them whatsoever.
But not close enough. The third one, and Digizine's going to answer back with his own hat trick. Quickly taking him down with the overdrive. 3-2 EG.
Yeah, you would think that Crew did an excellent job to stall all these waves of the EG push into the C site. Because the Nightfall was easily canceled out by a Snake Bite and Razor Vines on the ground. So as soon as you try to go for the second hit, the wall is still
I think
up.
it'll be close, but I believe Furia winning every map but Bind and Haven.
Tried to enforce themselves to fight on the position
I think 100 Thieves would beat them on Breeze.
And EG was able to flood in. Trying to play wallbang kills too instead of.
And yes, I know they got 13-1 by NRG. Or 13-2, whatever the score was, but.
Big clash. Oh, Digizine sits it down.
And no, they absolutely could get both in the map pool, dude.
No storm there. A quick start on
they could get Bind and Haven in the map pool. Assuming Furia doesn't ban Bind, which I would be pretty surprised if they didn't.
Les is also down to 11 HP too, and they're going to give up the space to hopefully gamble stack in the right.
Like, I would be shocked.
So it just works out in the end with working with
if
whatever
Furia
you have
didn't
left on the
ban
side of the
Bind.
defense. But this should be another easy round for.
Well, no, but Furia like actually does ban Bind.
Another easy round,
like it is a map that they ban quite a bit. I don't know if it's a
full health and armor.
Like,
after this
every
close
game
plant,
kind
and
of
they'll
thing, but
just gonna be able to wait it
most of the time they ban bind.
out. Right now, the next question for Crew: will you start trying to pull out the op? Knowing that the Jazine is playing this outlaw, do you want to put Dante
And even then, like,
into this
Haven's like a
op
50-50
battle
map
and a
that I
snipe
think
battle
both
against
teams are
Jazine?
bad on, but also have good aspects of their game on that map.
Continuously putting this util on this C side, you know that it's kind of on lock.
Yeah.
You could still continue to pressure up on the A side, and you leverage an op on top of that to try to fight against EG, because EG's first round or first layer of protocol to default on A side, they don't instantly pull out the Viper wall every single time.
Right.
I don't think
Yeah, the
100 Thieves will win
isn't
split
really
though.
whether or not it's going to hit you. It's going to be there every round. It's whether or not you like the amount of people positioned in the site when you try to get that util out.
It would be fun,
Yeah,
but
it's
I
just
don't.
a
I
cat and mouse
really
game,
think they
back
would
and
just lose.
forth. Have they done enough? I mentioned it's a little harder with the bodies having to be the ones to pop all this. And man, whenever Disney can
Dude,
get
he
an
got
outlaw
2
body,
body
it
shots
will
with the
spoil that.
outlaw. That's
Get a
not
little bit of money back to
skillful.
the squad.
I could get those kills.
4 in a row.
I wouldn't, but I
for EG
could.
here.
Wow. And even when you're looking at this round, though, Digizine dropped into the outlaw so you could buy the rifle and stay with the team. So they're trying to control their economy in a way that they could actually fight toe-to-toe with the Crew as well. And the slow tempo is just to play against the anti-eco. Now they want to play rifle to rifle. Dante also doesn't have an op. We pushed up here with Sadak on that C mound.
Yeah, Crew maintains this
Remember,
mound
talk about
control.
the proactiveness of Crew. What they're currently doing right now
This
on
is
this
good.
mound is really good to fight towards that spot. And when you're finding
The
information
silent
as well,
setup
like
over towards A.
colors on the mid-round
He's
or
gonna be able to
high-low,
hold backside heavy.
you're catching
I mean,
up with
they have a
the
good setup on pretty
door
much
gets
every
opened up,
area of the
good
map
flash,
right
and start
now.
fighting through.
Crew is, I mean,
Resetting
EG's
smoke
gonna have to
as
do
well
some
from
nice
the
stuff
side,
to
possibility
kind of
of
bait out
push
this
through
Vice
either
util, I
side.
think,
You can see
and
how
then
Crew's trying to respond.
they can
Always
kind of
giving
work.
him something to think
Yes,
about.
I did
Now,
see that Fnatic.
The other side of the map
Loss.
makes Crew feel like EG can be
After
omnipresent
Vitality's
here, so they
performance
have to be
against
very
Liquid,
careful
it
about
wasn't that
rotations.
surprising. I'm not
They
gonna lie.
continue to move forward and break
Vitality
the racing lines,
was
so that could
awesome
give an
against
opportunity
Liquid.
for Alert to move over on this B and C link.
It's big. The spike isn't fully.
If
committed yet.
I mean, if I'm
30
rooting for
seconds,
EMEA
EG feels
though,
like
you
draining
gotta
that
be
time
hoping
down
that
has been in their favor.
Fnatic is the other team.
Oh,
Because like
so
if you
they
get the
actually
group
fade
stage
it pretty
Vitality
hard, commit
at
towards A,
Masters,
but commit to it with a few
as well
seconds.
as like
You see,
Foot, who are fairly inconsistent, like
a little weary about coming forward until they
that's
get
gonna
a
be
little
really
bit of
rough.
ground, and now it's gonna be Baby Door, but Dante's here. The
I mean,
jump
that's
throw from Pancakes.
again,
What was the
that
dance
is
move
awesome
there?
from EG.
Is
That's a
it enough,
great way
though,
to break Crew
for the
setup.
win? MW's era
But
locks
MW's been
down
doing
B
really well
from
this
top
map.
side.
Gets a few kills
it's
there.
gonna be too late.
Makes
There's 10
this a
seconds
lot
left.
easier for Crew.
No way, right?
They get the Fatal out now.
One, pass the stick at MW's area. It's up to him, but it's Bao that comes up. Called upon for the 3K and sits Crew down.
No way that just happened. I saw 10 seconds left on the clock. They threw a seize onto the spike. It's impossible. They're covering it for the side of Crew. Yet somehow, the last 2 players moves through. And they're able to avoid the spams in the first place, avoid the Nightfall, and bow out in the open.
Yeah, Nightfall used there. Good.
How? How did they lose
Bao
that?
being the nightmare on that one.
And at the end of the day, you saw that Crew played a little bit too timid within those 10 seconds at the end because
No, they
didn't
didn't.
even know that
Sadak just
spot.
jumped for no reason.
Allowing Zorona to pick up the spike and move in for that plant.
They weren't too
That should've
timid.
happened.
I mean, the second guy out of heaven, whoever the second guy was in heaven, was too scared.
From the top of the staircase, because remember the Vice wall never got procced up on that side on A. So you still had good map control on that A side. You could still encroach onto EG.
I mean, dude,
pushing
EG,
down from that staircase
EG's won
and
every
also
round
from
but the
Rick
pistol in the
Room.
round
But
two.
because they only had
They
one
were
player
distracted by the
allowed EG
planer,
to
but
really
they weren't.
get 2 versus X's. 2
They were
versus
looking
ones pretty
at
much
Bao.
entering towards that B site. Until the final moments that still helped EG win the round from the hero plays.
Nice, Sadak.
Sadak's played that spot before, and it's been unattended.
You gotta know about
Nothing
that.
exactly.
He uses it until it works, and then you'll see him in a different spot. Now he's gotten the paranoia smoke kills through here too. He spams the left side when the door opens. Collected a few the last time we saw Crew here on this. As they pressure this B door again.
Great, they're jinxed.
Crew's identified Bao 2 from the Prowler of MW0. And from
EG's won harder rounds this game.
Forces the fight.
Yeah, that was really good.
Nicely played by Dante. Understanding the range of the relay
there we go.
there is
Good round.
up the rest.
Nice. Good round from Crew.
Enough from Zerona.
Well played.
A round for Crew there is it. They aren't showing themselves as much. They're letting EG just walk in anymore.
It's over, bro.
Very smart reaction for Crew on the defense, though. They knew the insert plays from or Bao or
This
from
is good
Zerona
from Les.
when they're playing like a 4-1 or a 1-1-3, so they could always punish that one lane. So they triple push in the front, punished. Bao and also.
Hey, EG's gonna start with some front B control here. They've been sending DG out a lot towards Mound, like on his own. Maybe not a lot, but a few times this game, which I think is kind of interesting.
1-3-1 instead on their side, focusing on B.
Neither team is aggressive at A, but yeah, it seems like they like the reaction EG does that they get out of Crew at B, whether it's through door, whether it's
He
through
hit a
front.
nice shot. Don't really know what else there is to say about that.
Just realizing there's a wall. Superman pauses for a moment here and sets up a little bit of a fake towards B.
Yeah, it's their wall that they placed too, so don't get encroached in the end here by flank from Crew, but they've also identified a high-low spray at the beginning when he crossed over the Viper wall.
Shit, they're gonna go for a heavy... Okay, good. Good by Dante. I thought he was gonna overextend there.
Nope, it was close. The TP out, still playing with the door a little bit. And this is gonna be another drain the clock round for EG. Try to get Crew in an
We
uncomfortable
need to bait this
position
Vice wall out on C, DG.
God, they're everywhere, but choosing looks like C.
Absolutely need to
That
do
they're
this.
going to end with a big
The
lurk
ball's a bit deeper
out
this
of
round.
Zerona.
It's actually going to be pretty
Gap, though,
difficult.
right now for Les to spot feet.
2 across the map kills go down, so it's still a wonder for Crew which way they actually need to go. Zerona
What?
is fighting a war by himself over there as the C action starts to go down, and EG have just
Again, these late round scenarios are so bad. Dude,
I don't know
look
what the
at
heck just happened there,
DG's
too, because again, both newcomers
What are we
instantly
doing?
get kills on both sides.
Why?
Of the map. A lurk from Zerona, the wall bang from the Odin into the bend, if I'm not mistaken, on that player on C.
I hate when
nice
he
little,
does that.
opener
It's
there.
actually so annoying. Like, he's just full hunting for stats.
Oh,
He tried to go again.
he
tried to go
read it.
again.
All right, Zerona.
They've had an Odin, like, the whole game.
You've been
Surely we don't peek
You've
that
been watching.
silence. That's so bad.
Lots of B pressure for EG once again.
Yeah.
This time
It's
4
like the
players.
third late round that
Leave
they've
Zerona
thrown.
alone here, as Zerona's done an excellent job anchoring up that A site, but who doesn't want to let that happen?
Les, why do you have a
3
classic?
on that side as well, a deep prowler, and now
Okay,
all ready
I
to
know.
over-rotate for the stack of the B site, ready for this EG push.
It's Dante.
Quick fight in. Pancakes and the rest of the team continue to try and follow
God,
after the
MW.
wall. What a hole by MW0 on this one as he just
Well played.
sidesteps left and right on the top side of B.
Util's amazing.
Coming through
For
that
MW0,
wall, getting
yeah.
locked down by everything else. He was just aware of
He
everyone.
could
and anyone
still
that wanted
win
to
this
come
fight
through.
against Les. Even if he doesn't clear it. I mean, kind of clear it
Sneaky
to a
Les is a
degree.
dangerous one.
Trying to wonder why he only had a classic there.
Yeah, if he had a judge there, he wins that fight, by the
What he could
way.
do with the Sheriff too, and that could have been a
They're going to lose this
good
round
round
because
for
Les
him,
didn't
but
have a gun.
This is giving a chance for Pancakes. There's still 40 seconds left on the clock right now, so he's just staying put in case somebody wants to re-clear, and he's also adding that paranoia of where he could rotate across to.
man.
The only thing that's unfortunate for him right now, though, is that wall is still up for the Vice on that A site, right? So you could still play
It's going to come down
1-1
to
for the
MW
last
hitting
two
the
players,
shot
and
here. I think he
you can also
will.
play off angles.
Wait, Crew is losing?
Pancakes at this point with 10
Yeah.
seconds left. I don't think you should throw
They're
it
bad?
on because you're still trying to have the element of surprise. So this
Dude,
off
especially
angle
on
is
the
huge.
defense side of Haven? Okay.
Oh, haircut there, but MW0 was ready. A 4K on the round. Waking up a little bit there. Quiet
What do you
on
mean
the
waking
fade,
up?
but
He's been
loud
awesome this
coming
map.
into this, especially when they need it on
He's been like their
bonus here.
only good
Get
player
away
this
from
map.
these EG rounds.
And I was mentioning the util that was good. It was good for EG too to try to keep NW0 low so they could trade off him, but somehow he's still able to dance through all of that.
It's gotta feel like a little bit of a refresh too. The last round on top B, Bao kind of.
Oh, all right. Honestly, this timeout is good for Crew, or at least as good for Crew as it is for EG. Apparently, they were showing a rookies like graphic on the broadcast, and they didn't have either of the 100 Thieves guys in Vora or Timo. Another America's production mishap. Like, how does this keep happening?
All at 8 kills, trying to throw into that.
Or at least like VCT production mishap. I don't know how this keeps happening.
Online, they can throw everything into this defensive wise.
You're already starting the easy Viper wall with Vice Wall to protect you pretty much on the C site because he's playing as Judge from
Alright.
this, right? You're not
Crew have 5 ults here.
That should be covering that line, which is
EG's economy is broken if they lose this round. Crew better win this. Like, rip the ults, win the round.
EG understands this, and they're just trying to listen a little bit to see if there's early prowlers or whatnot that Crew might try to take robo control. They've already set the first wave of paranoia by opening the sliding door for Crew on defense, so it might force EG to use a bit of util and give Crew the first element of information.
EG coming out for a bit of a slower rubble take here. Drop the Viper gas.
Fundamental clearing. Just the easy step up here.
But they're not really going to see much here. Crew does know that they're a bit, like, actually could be through here, which is good. This is great from Sadak. Reinforce the A site a little bit. Huge from Dante. That is huge because that kills the C lurk, and now you like know like the only other info you've seen is out towards A.
And there's a denial from Crew very quick.
Good Thorns.
Thought he had a timing after avoiding the prowler, but at least they can still go for the hit.
Good ult from Silence.
Ultimate's coming out.
He's very isolated there though.
Go away, and now it's going to be a tough 30 seconds left. Hit down right side. They have time to plant though. They're about to be squeezed in. Dante's gonna be the first one to try and be.
I thought he was gonna get 2 there.
The rest of the team's gonna be a little
good trades from EG.
They can't help each other on that double face. Great job by Evil Geniuses to weather
Must
the
have stuck
storm
with the
of
judge here.
and just get prepared.
Like low gas too. He's probably just gonna save here, knowing less.
Economy's not the best for Crew.
You can try.
Okay.
Oh, even Superman stayed alive. 5 HP playing on the rope. And a 7th round for Evil Geniuses here.
Why was Silence so, like, alone? They're making no heaven pressure on this retake. So they can just all look here, and Superman can be, like, the 3rd guy to swing there.
EG was able to mitigate all of that.
God, it's just missing the small details that were there the first 3 weeks. Just curious, since I don't really understand the format. If C9 win against G2 and Loud win against Lev, C9 make it through and G2 are out. I think so. Honestly, I don't know what the tiebreaker is for, like. Apparently, that's a kill from Zerona. I don't know what the tiebreaker is for, like, 3-way ties.
Guys?
Hi, Chris.
What's up?
Look at the score.
I just got home. You know what I got?
What'd you get?
I got ingredients to make pizza sub.
W pizza sub.
I'm gonna make a pizza sub tomorrow.
Look at the
other
score,
day.
Chris.
And that nobody's going to be playing behind enemy lines.
No, yeah, I see.
Still keep these forward positions.
EG1 map 1 too. And we're playing Lotus.
With this, Stinger though.
Right now.
Not the best of guns to hold. While Pancakes does.
And you saw that
EG
EG dropped Calm and Okeanos, correct?
Hope for
Yep.
Sadak in the spot.
So quiet, but they had check it, right? Yeah.
Can I remind you that you were the one that told me to put Les's IGL?
Oh yeah, because they.
Oh, one of the crew guys is IGL?
Yeah. Les is.
I was gonna have a limb.
Silence
And then you trolled me?
Dante's a little hurt
Yeah,
here.
100 Thieves is gonna win.
So this
Next
does
game,
favor
so.
EG, especially with the plant. Creates almost that third person
When that
down
doesn't
Crew
happen,
has to worry about.
and I'm even more pissed at you, I'm gonna block you and unfriend you.
Why?
Digizine, though, has overdrive
Because you
as
trolled
well.
my VFL.
Best thing you have
Because you
is
want to
flash
do
and
better
a
than
wall
me.
to try to
Clearly.
get back for Crew.
No.
To the point where you're sabotaging.
I'm not sabotaging you.
And they're still letting Crew make
I
the
can't
first
believe
move.
you would be
Feel
like this, bro.
uncomfortable. They find
It's
it
actually
sliding.
shameless from you.
If I was sabotaging you, I wouldn't remind you to change your VFL each week.
Find another half in their favor this
I mean, you
series.
didn't remind me. I did it myself.
Yeah, but I reminded you a few of the weeks.
I just gave you a screenshot.
Yeah, I didn't remind you every week, but I reminded you some of the weeks.
Really stepping up to the plate for this whole series on EG.
If I was really trying to sabotage you, I wouldn't have reminded you ever.
And Zerona as well. Big lead to go into the second half.
Evil Geniuses versus Crew.
And that was Crew's better
All I'm
half
saying-
on that map, by the way.
All I'm saying is that the week that I got better points than you, afterwards you stopped giving me, telling me to do my stuff.
Really?
Yeah.
That wasn't intentional. That's funny.
No, it definitely was.
No, it wasn't.
Because now the team that I put my IGL on is getting chudded on, and they're losing.
It's fine. They're gonna win, Chris. Trust. Do you trust me, Chris?
I don't
Chris?
trust anybody that has a 2-ingredient sub.
Why are you so mean?
Not me, man. You wanna know what I got though?
What'd you get?
I shoved to make a pizza sub. Got some Gatorade.
Could be Gatorade.
Like a pack of
Wait,
Gatorade.
wait. Flavor? What flavor? Or what color?
They only had what's it called? Lemon lime
W.
for some reason.
W green Gatorade.
Got some cookies. I got chicharrón.
What's that?
You know what that is?
No.
Oh my god. Have you ever had chicharrón?
No.
It's fried pork.
Probably not. Probably haven't. I'd eat it though.
Yeah, hold on. I gotta send you a picture of this.
Okay.
They sell them, like just like bags. One of these. It's really, really good. You should try some. I'm not gonna lie. Get this with like,
Play their Lotus game.
with like tajin, or like not tajin, fucking Valentina. I don't know if you know what that is.
No.
Looks like EG's able to get under their skin as well.
It's like a hot sauce.
And when I just talked about
So
how good
good.
they've been on defense with high
Oh.
It's
success
pork
rate,
rinds.
though, it's been
Okay.
easily
That is not what I
stopped by
expected
EG
it to be, based
in
on
that
what you
first
said.
half, and now it's for them
I'd
to
try
play
it, Shiva.
defense.
Yeah.
Evil Geniuses doing a little
I
bit
mean,
of a
they come like that,
aggro
or
offense
you
like
can get
they
them at
do,
like the
but
supermarket,
they
or like
do have
a
the crossbar
whatchamacallit?
set up into tree. Exactly where
The fuck
Crew's
are those
heading for
called?
at the
Like a
beginning.
butcher shop?
Mhm.
Oh,
Yep.
that's a scary spot. So many people outside the door.
The ones at the butcher shop are obviously better, but like those are just like you can get them in bags, just like chips as well.
And that's going to be working.
Why does pancakes remind me of Narrate? I don't know what it is. Maybe it's haircut, maybe it's face.
Wow. Okay, what a shot from Silence. That's like the second time he's done that this game. Hit a good shot.
And 2 for Crew on this map.
Yeah,
Where'd everybody go?
for Crew.
Tony went to his
Oh, yeah, he
thing
went
that
to
he
a
was gonna go
barbecue.
to,
I
yeah, the
remember.
barbecue, and Adva went to go get food. I think.
Yeah. Where'd you go?
Nowhere.
No, I'm sure you went somewhere in the middle of this.
Oh yeah, I did go get pizza from the kitchen.
There you go. How long has it been?
I got up to go get it
OMG.
between maps.
NRG Sum? Is that you?
What?
EG says, all right, let's get active.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, Silence, brother.
Zerona as the Bulldogs hitting from
Brother.
spawn there for Crew.
You gotta say it like
Nice
that.
armor.
Brother.
But still, kill for stock. The alt points are gonna matter.
No.
Rocking out here as he goes
That was
to
close
the
enough.
Lined up.
We'll work on it,
Ooh,
bro.
stock ready.
Okay. Thanks,
Hit
Lucas.
that one.
It'll be Lucas.
I was gonna go back for him.
Knew too that you have to protect that bulldog, and
Yeah.
Bao just can connect that those
Who
shots.
up
Unfortunately, from the turret that
Lucasing
he
their
picked up.
wombat?
Ends up being 2 very clean rounds for the side of Crew.
He's like, yeah, I had a gun. I still use the pistol. You guys are having fun.
Dangerous too to allow Dante to farm these kills though.
Yeah. Get those alt points up. Make sure he's sliding around. That's going to be one of their main win conditions here to get through, just as much as Digizine was. I mean, Les from Haven to now is still fragging out of his mind, so there's another win condition easily for Crew as we set up for round 15.
Definitely playing a little bit more passively for the side of EG.
All right.
You see Digizine just holding behind the box, hoping to catch
Nice,
the players off
taking
guard.
the A
Does get
space.
a
Good
stun for it,
reclear
though.
here on Sadok. DG
They move
also
forward.
dies.
Les is going to have to make his own space. Beautifully done inside B.
They're gonna have this B
Crew
space
the
in a
outside of the
3v3. Assuming MW's gonna get across there.
Here. They only have to
Yep.
worry about really
Silence,
what the
you
rest of
need
EG
one
do
here.
coming from
If
that
you
left
don't
side
get
of the
one
map.
here,
Think
you're
he's
selling.
gonna have a bit of a timing, maybe.
Did Bao see him?
Peeking
He
into it,
did.
though.
Holy shit.
Winning that fight is big actually, because
Oh
it
my
makes it
God,
difficult for Crew to
Bao.
hold the pulse plant.
Bao's 1v1 situation has been so strong lately, and another one.
Just like all
Taking
three
down
solo
Silence,
walk
getting
into
the
him.
feist in.
Really?
3K to end the round for EG.
And one thing I'm going to take away from Bao from this series so far is let them come to you, he'll win the duels. Have him rotate across the map, he'll lose.
Yeah. Just get him to the fight.
Duality of playing Valorant so far, but he definitely held his angle this time around too.
Bro.
Huge fights, great crosshair placement, didn't have to adjust at all.
That's so bad from Crew. The thing is, I want there to be more good Americas teams, but I also want 100 Thieves to like be the first seed just because it'd be funny.
Potter saying Bao always kind of brings a lot of
the vibes.
No, yeah, the vibes. I wouldn't say it's like weird vibe to the team, but he's always doing something that gets everybody's spirits up. And it looks like this one's just gonna
That
be
was just a silly
fragging out
guy.
1v1 situations. Ooh. They play up towards
Bit of a B
but they
re-clear here
realize
off this
that
dog.
EG wants to get active, and they've chosen the right space
Not
to
gonna
deny
do it immediately. They might do it again in a couple seconds here,
Yeah,
which
Crew
would
so
catch
far,
Silence.
Just want to stay back a little bit more too to
If Silence places this wall here,
make sure they don't
smoke
get caught
themselves
by
off
type
from
of these
doing
traps.
it.
I wanted to just talk about Pancakes throwing the same
Yeah.
type of
Ugh.
vibe from different spots, from A side, from top B. Just trying to keep them guessing of where the positioning of the Neon could be off the info you get from the haunts. But Crew's doing a great job leveraging the
Pancakes
util
isn't
and
gonna have
also the
any
objects
more
on the map
util
to
for like
have EG rotate
another
across. Now you're
15
guaranteed to
seconds
stack on the
ish.
C site.
Yeah.
But they insert. I
So
keep
Crew
talking
should
about
try
it.
to
This
do
wall up and
something,
down and lurk up from
get
left
that
always gives them a little bit more
second
space to
dart
take.
out, or just
Now
hit
you can
now.
confidently start moving over on this A side because it's
Yeah, that works.
basically an open site for them, forcing EG to
Gonna
play
get
the
back
retake
now.
Bao ready to steal the arsenal.
They're gonna go
Crew
right
to
into
get
Pancakes with
site.
the Odin.
Very safe. Evil Geniuses right now wants that.
Why is my stream lagging?
He's allowed to help.
Okay.
Oh my god.
They know Soupless
You
in
would've
main.
thought
They're
the
gonna have
Odin was
Crew.
gonna have a heyday there, but
Let's go.
Pancake gets dropped with the collapse from the door.
Yeah, honestly, you'll take that trade.
And that's Les looking for a little too much. Dante answering back here. EG's
Good
very
ult
far
from
across the
Bao.
map right now. Nobody can help each other. It's gonna
How did he kill
give up
Dante?
the 1v1s again, and Bao already gets one for himself here. Door opens, the pressure play from Superman, and he just hugs MW0 for a quick one.
Sadok's just dead.
Sadak with the paranoia,
Nice.
wouldn't expect a second
Great
one
round from
behind as
EG
Zerona
again.
pockets Sadak for another
I thought Crew did a
round.
great job mid-rounding there, but just
And that was huge
once
for
it came
EG.
down to the end
Individual
round
players
spots,
finding individual timings.
EG did a really good job just winning the fights. Bao made a great decision with the ult, and still, I guess that's a kill on
And then that just
Pancakes.
gives enough time for Bao to stay alive and to go for this ult, to allow the reflect to come back from different spots.
All right.
And also not being as
I'm
well
actually back.
coordinated or almost intentional
Yeah,
for them
I
to
think
have
EG
little
are
bit of
doing
that
a good
on-timing
job
to
of
get
making
that
these
backstab
mid-rounds
onto
scrappy
Sadak
enough to
into
where the
Tree.
late rounds can
Worked
be
out
a
well
little
for
bit
EG.
like you're not getting
Now
into
stringing 2 rounds
5v5
in a row on
post plants against
defense,
this
and
comp
this is
kind of
a
thing.
last
Which I
one
think
to
is-
fly for Crew unless they
You want
go
some?
for a
I got
plant
baked
on top
potato
of this
chips.
round.
W baked potato
But
chips.
Outlaw would have been
I'm
good
okay.
for this
I already
round,
ate.
Not looking to be used by
What'd you eat?
EG. Go
Pizza.
for Digizine.
Tuna cucumber sandwich?
No initial
I told you
kill,
I got pizza,
uses
Chris.
a bit of escape.
I forgot, bro.
You just didn't
My
listen.
apologies.
That's fine.
Respect this.
I was.
No,
just
you just
forgot.
didn't listen.
Depends on where they draw
I just
the
got caught up in your
icebergs.
question,
They
bro.
draw down,
That's
so yeah,
fine, bro.
Superman's up.
Digizine!
Wait, wait, Chris, who are they going into?
Rotating around, do they find it for the ace,
Bro,
for the confidence
They just
builder?
went into
The ult's already there,
Digizine.
so I mean, he doesn't even need
I
it.
don't like this.
All right, they know he's behind now.
Now
I need
like
him to
it.
kill more people.
Now I like it. Zerona, you're off the tee. No, I'm just kidding.
He's
Nice
doing
kill.
the wait. He's doing the
Gets
Ethan.
that fifth one
He said
on
boom,
the
boom, boom.
squad.
You saw that?
4K
Yeah, I did.
Digizine's very happy with that, obviously. And
He's been
what
good
a
today.
hold.
I've enjoyed a lot more of what
Do it, and it's a go
Ichi's
for
been
it.
doing.
He's probably happy that his
Right?
team actually
Ichi's
wants
not
to win.
on boxes, trying to cover each other.
They did.
Because we see them in sight.
Before,
doing it,
they just
in
weren't.
C, not outside, not around the map.
And you're always going to like these spots too because you're not playing against big flashers
Like,
with the exception of,
you get what I
course,
mean.
Silence. If
Like,
No.
listen
you remember
with
the thing he
team,
said
but
on Twitter?
Most of the times here for
Where it's like
just
he
looking at
feels
EG
like he's
side,
the
you
only
always
one
had,
that
like,
wants
the
it.
solo lurk from the
I didn't say that.
Yeah.
Gotta
Huh?
say though,
I didn't
the
say
thing
that.
I liked is that the
No,
time
he
that
said
they
that.
had
Did
from
you
see
us
him
was
himself
actually
said
pretty
that?
He
good.
did?
They backstabbed 2 players on
Yeah.
top.
That's what that
They got
tweet
very
said?
lucky too when Pancakes over-rotated.
It was-
I saw that he
like,
tweeted
um,
something.
Join up
I
with the
didn't
team,
like.
hit that spike that
Yeah, he
Davis
said like I
beat
hate it
West's
when my
position
team
away.
is like
So
like
that's
we're
a small thing
losing
that
and
they
we're
have
all
to cover
happy
up.
for some reason.
At the end of the day, you got pretty lucky.
Like
to
it feels like
catch
I'm
Les.
the only one that really wants it. That's what he
So
said.
that Les doesn't have the full
Interesting.
time to get the kill there onto both Digizine and Superman. But overall defense continues to look pretty good for EG ever since they got their money
It was
right.
something along those
We talked
lines.
about it here with
He
the
He didn't say it
situation
feels like I'm
scenario
the
that
only
we
one that
currently
wants
have in
it,
this
like
series.
directly.
Double
But
pistols.
Yeah.
that's the message I
Second
got.
round being won by EG, able to convert in the end on a 13-11, but this time around they've lost both pistols and their ecos against Crew, yet they still have a strong lead by 5. This shows tremendous grit right now and game plan for EG going into their gun rounds against this
Absolutely.
LATAM team.
And they buck Crew off of what would have solidified that first seed in the group, right? You see a possible 3-2 now, which puts them in a crazy position that a lot of other teams can get.
Is it
3-2.
possible for
A different day
Crew
than I think Crew
to get
thought
like
they
a
would have had
4
coming
seed?
in. We said the pressure was on them because
Which would be that would be crazy.
the way that they're playing right now.
They
No,
don't wanna
okay, they
stick
can
to
only
their
get 1 and
plan.
2.
They don't want to change anything too much here for Evil Geniuses. Again, we didn't get a plan for Crew, yet you still want to go for a buy this round, so another small shield buy.
Yeah.
That could be heavily punished by an outlaw, but doesn't.
Dude,
doesn't
look
really
who
mean
ha-
here
Chris,
when
look who has
Digizine
the
is
op.
fragging the way that he's has
Pepperoni.
What kind of pizza did you get? Oh,
been
nice.
4K on that previous
What
round.
pepperoni in
And
their
a
pizza?
very
Like
very
regular? Do
quiet
you ever
round
get
for
like
Crew.
extra cheese pepperoni or extra pepperoni?
No, we don't really get the extra
No?
stuffs.
Peaks.
I like
very
extra
cautious
cheese.
Play here as
Because like
they
you
take
gotta
space from
you
the
gotta pay
side
more
of
for
Crew.
it, and it's just we like what we get from the place. So.
EG will bite ever so slightly,
like
but with the chance to still lean back towards their original sights here.
This is not too. Oh.
Such a good kill, man.
He caught
And
the
he's with
shoulder of
somebody
Digizine,
that
but
time.
wasn't ready for that.
That's
peak
so
at the
good.
Time. Still wanted one more step.
And I
Like
just want
that's
to
the
mention
type
that
of
it
fights
also
that I
good
didn't
to
like
start, though,
DGC
'cause
taking
it's not too bad for
before
Crew, 'cause they moved
because
forward and they didn't notice the
he
wall
was
here
taking
on
them
the side
solo.
on B.
Yeah.
They wasted out a razor
Oh,
And they
shit,
just
he
lose
gets
the
a kill.
round if he doesn't get the kill.
Surely he gets a kill, you're right.
After
Digizine gets a
signs right away.
I don't like
forcing it
this.
For Crew now to hit towards this A site.
It's
He's
fine.
not. Yeah, he's not
It's
going
okay.
for the peak here.
It's
Yeah.
okay. He talked.
Superman still
that's
has
good.
the operator to back sight. Can't really hold
Is
the
TS a
position,
different
though,
team
as
overnight?
Crew Spike down. They've only lost silence
DG's
here, so they do
what
have
the
the
fuck
util
was this
Uh,
neon
did
ult?
you see-
to hold the
What?
site as much as they need. It's just how does EG break down the front door here? 4.
What was
from the
that?
top side, it looks like.
Couldn't
Well,
tell
like,
you.
at least you know that you're still
Force their owner to
DGZ.
come around a little later.
At the end of the day, it's still
Big
DGZ,
flood
bro.
coming up. Nice stall from a
Yeah.
counter flash from Sadak though.
Yeah, that was huge. It should have been
Nice
able to take down
MW.
MW0 or Dante
Holy.
up top. They return fire right away.
Nice less. This should
Sadak
be a
still
crew round.
playing ring around the rosy. Pancakes gets one, but it's up to Superman now.
Yeah,
Why'd he
saving
open?
the
The
op.
operator there is
Did he
gonna
grab
have
an
to be
op?
saved as the
Fuck,
decision.
grabbed
him,
They
man.
have quite a bit of
No.
rounds to play with, a little cushion.
Oh, he started the
They
round with
don't
an
want
op.
to see Crew grab
Yeah.
too many more, obviously. Nice take by Crew, persevering on that round. I think once
He
they
started
saw
at the top of the
Superman's
A
up,
box
they almost
and
wanted
didn't
to
get a
push
kill.
at it. No, it's going to be tough.
Like,
if
to
that's
take
any
with
player
that
but
and get as much
Superman, I
space as they could on the
understand.
site they were at.
Again, this was
Those skills coming
rounds
up
like
by
this
W0
where you
to
let
support
crew get into a
Dante.
5vx post plan.
That was huge.
They are going to win these rounds every time.
That's been a pain point for EG too.
EG
Remember when
need
they
to
were
not
trying to
let
play
them
flood
get into
retakes
those spots. They were
against
doing a
Crew
good
on
job
B,
of that early in the
but
half,
there's
like those
amount of
last 3
util
rounds.
still
But
available for Crew
Yeah.
to stall the the
Here
first
they haven't.
initial
Or that round they didn't.
attempt to retake for EG, and it turns out to be
But DG with the op getting
terrific
up
round for
like
Blue
on mound
Force
somewhere
just by
is
one
going to be really
paranoia.
good.
Oh wow, this is fucking fast.
Yeah.
Forward lines with the operator this time around for Digizine.
Takes the single angle for
Holy
a
shit.
second. Still doesn't fully like it.
Falls
and
off
then
a
we'll
bit,
play the
that's
one-way
good.
More so.
He took a deep line so fast.
Sadak's doing much more map reading as we get very close to EG being on game point. Trying to figure
It's like
out
the
what
third
best
time they
entry
opened the
is on
door.
now. EG playing safer.
Yeah, I don't know. Bro.
Look at how they play,
Did
though.
you take the
Keeping
deep line?
the door open
Yep.
so they can look down
take a
line
line?
of sight.
Got up
You can
once
still
the
have
door
that line with
closed.
the operator looking down towards C while you rotate Superman into B.
Okay.
They are triple walking here without DGC. He gets out, and Zerona gets a kill on A. MW's just dead.
Getting one. Traded back by MW there, but the follow-up is there. The anchor of this guy. You can always rely on it. A rush back. The rest of the they're just trying to pile in here. Can they overwhelm? It's going to be a power of
my
numbers
God.
coming in for Crew, and it's over.
Okay, it's
my
fine.
God.
That was really good.
And Dante just flexed their muscles, taking back.
DG could absolutely win
That might
this.
be the round there for Crew because Digizine still only has the op. Nothing else he can pick up on the site.
Vans?
Oh, he has an op. I forgot about that.
And that's gonna
Okay,
be
yeah.
ready for the 3K.
Yeah, all
Crew
good.
get another one. A little bit of time to read the map, and Sadak directs them where to go.
That was good
I
from
felt like
Crew.
there was definitely a moment of hesitancy for EG when they
I mean,
took
the
control
mid-round
of that
here,
bubble area.
like,
Not
Les
only
being
did they drop
here
the
and
spike, but
MW
Digizine was
being
already pressured by
there
Omen and Dante on the other
was
side
bad,
of that
but
C
this
site.
refight
So
from
he
Crew was
probably could have
great.
called, hey, we could start moving forward
Good
a
stun
little
from
bit more quickly
Dante, good movement from
to take the
Dante,
fort lines, yet 3 of them get caught out
and
of
you get in a
position.
good spot there by winning that fight.
They lose
Or a
map
really good
control,
spot.
they lose a spike, and they lose a round from that. So that's a little bit of a
All right, an eco for
sign
DG.
of hope right now for Crew.
In
Little
these
bit of room
kinds
to
of
breathe,
games,
especially now
this
that
is kind of the
EG's
round
broken.
that the upset team wins.
Super aggressive at Rubble. Both are going to get the cross of walls
Especially
up.
on a
The
fight
push
like
through.
this, but Sadak
They're gonna
does
have
very
Reeves
well.
not clears 2 right away, and the rest
Okay,
of Crew feel
Pancakes.
comfortable to take Rubble space.
Pancakes with the wall bang too.
Is he looking top rubble for Sadak? Was that what he was looking at?
No, fucking Superman TP
sheriff
top
shots
rubble.
of the
I don't know what the
series
fuck
right
he's
now.
looking at.
Wait, yeah, why would he
On Bao once
look top
more.
rubble when his teammate
Better
is
have slugs
TPing
in
there?
that thing. I think he's gonna be
Did
doing
Supa
much
die
of it.
and then
Ready
he
for
looked
it,
there?
cleans him up. Another
No, he like
finalizing
Supa is
kill
getting
in the
shot at,
round.
and he's also
9
looking up
to
top rubble.
11 is Crew creep ever closer
Interesting.
to tying this up.
Did they
So
throw
the
like
line
the
is that
TP
the-
up wall?
Econ damage was done.
Look.
On the side of Crew, they couldn't pick up the off at the end of the round where you saw one desperately
Usually
moving
comes through and
forward,
he's just
trying
like
to pick it up
looking
at
at
the
the
end.
wall for some
Very
reason.
by the way.
He was omen blind to be fair, so it didn't really matter. But like, maybe spam a little bit, or
Yeah,
don't
no
slide
operator on
when
the
you're
attack side
full
now.
omen blind. I don't know.
See if EG will try to take advantage of the
All right,
aggro lines. If
Crew
they don't
getting
have to
into the
take
game here a little bit.
of Crew in round 21.
They're gonna have to find a way out to deal with this pit, whether it be the Vice ult,
Right.
the Fade ult, or
EG's
just
trying to
going
force
somewhere
the
else.
hand of Crew, but they say
They're just gonna
maybe it's a
4-man
place
walk
we
up
can
here, and
actually-
yeah, they're definitely. Oh my God, EG's gonna fight out.
They ate that.
And
Sadak just walks
just
into the pit.
Insta die.
There's no way he just did that. They're still trying to
What
recover
a
the side.
round
Sadak's
from
gonna take
Sadak.
the third one as
They
he
didn't
just
even need to
owns
use the
this
Vice
entire
ult,
plot
and now they
line.
have 5 ults.
Takes it for himself, and they're plant easy. This is a save from EG. This is why.
And then you're gonna
you
want
can't
Sadak
Crew
to
out.
go
That's
hunting
now a
here,
third
bro.
time Sadak has just done something insane in this series.
The high
Or
risk
less.
plays
Yeah,
that,
fuck it. For the
Sadak
ace.
tries to take, man.
Yeah,
It's
get him
really
at least
nice.
the 4K for
You saw the
VFL
idea from
points.
EG though, right? You'd think people would be afraid of the pit on that
But
C
he's
side, so you
not.
stay a
It's
little
gonna
bit
be less than
back towards down
MW.
or whatnot. Trying to flash with a haunt from Waterfall in combination from Bow's.
It's gonna be
rogue, and
everybody but
unfortunately,
him.
One guy goes inside the pit, gets unaffected by any util.
This is
and
actually
catches
such a
everybody
me
off guard.
call.
What is that? Because he still has his paranoia.
That's what I'm
So
saying.
I don't think they dumped a whole bunch of crap into pit. He's just like, well,
just
they're
walked in.
attacking,
Everyone
so
but
I'll
me go
time you
fight him?
on your aggression,
Yeah,
basically.
like go hunt.
Nice few kills there.
Enabling his
Still around
players.
here for Digizine, but it's looking grim. Yeah,
Digizine.
tick away as they go for the hunts.
What?
And he got his 4. He got his
Okay.
4.
Okay, he got the
To
4th.
get some more in there. Man,
You will take that.
he's locked. Usually you see a little bit of kind of jovial motions there after a play like this. Let's see it. Oh,
Yeah, he saw the
side
flash.
step in too, so he's not revealing his muzzle. Just instantly off the timing that EG thought they had the better
I don't know
advantage.
why DG's
And he kinda
like
just
dumping
knew-
his whole
He
kit.
knew the trap play was coming
There,
because of
like-
the flash being thrown.
Brother,
by the-
you're
by the
saving.
Vice
You're
on the
trying
top
to
right.
conserve
And
money.
they're so locked
Like,
in,
just
they
fight
know
them,
as
and
they
if
hear
you
that
kill
haunt
them, you
coming
kill
over,
them, and if you don't, you don't.
That's when their brain is triggering that they need to also react. So
Like the util is not gonna
super
save you.
fast. Very heady play. And now EG call the timeout. 1 round up. They had 4. They had 5.
That's a big timeout too, probably to hopefully end it in round 24. Because
Chris, did you see that Fnatic lost today?
Timeout, the money wasn't the best here for EG.
Yep, they lost to Vitality.
As we talked about, EG liking to play some trap plays with
Vitality is going to Masters
They
London.
only have a Nightfall versus 5 across the board for Crew.
Yep.
Locked in.
Yep.
And your question now is,
I want you to guess the 2 teams that made it from Pacific today.
The Nightfall here.
I know GE made
we
it.
try to go for any type of trap plays on the side of EG. It almost looks like it so far, because if you're looking at this mini map, it almost looks like they're trying to.
I was gonna say that.
Seaside orb.
I watched like the first like 5 rounds of the Full Sense game. Yo, Hibbs is here.
Being thrown up.
Pancakey.
Info on the A side. But for the rest, no, it doesn't really look like there's going to be a trap play here. You're just going to try to play the high-low to try to punish a Crew walk-up.
Painting their cakes. But no, I watched the first 5 rounds, and like Primi looked like the best player in the world in those 5 rounds.
Oh, no.
I remember FNS tweeted about it.
DGC just fell too, so
that like Primi was the best player in the world.
Yeah.
That element of surprise is gone. It comes down now.
Pancake. I always thought Pancakes was like decent. I didn't think he was ever like a tier 1 caliber scan player, because I thought there were better scan players in tier 1. But
how do you get in these positions?
I was kind of surprised he hasn't consistently been on a top tier 2 team.
They're going to actually go towards A. He'll have the upper hand. Everybody rotates. I think EG suffered a bit from sending everybody eggs in one basket to one position. Let's see if they can get away from that here. They know Les is now up top, and he's going to be able to stall a little bit more. Oh, the stall is paranoid.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, they have the answer for the fast play because they knew.
Well, let me read this chat by
Oh my
yeah, the guys
are
cleaned up. We're tied up in the second match.
Yeah, so do I. Like, I want EG to win so 100 Thieves can get the first seed, and that would be really funny.
But it's still the round for It's still a round for Crew. It's still a tied game, and there's no.
But I also like
regulations for these teams.
Like
so we're going
Crew losing this game.
The next round here
would be pretty bad for them.
Great stalls
but also, to be fair, I mean, like having some issues now rather than in playoffs is a good thing for Crew. Furia are pooping on 100 Thieves. Nope.
Not being confident of where
this is not a good showing for Crew. Ignore my name.
W #1 MIBR fan.
They have to find the fight here. 5 ultimates on the side of Crew.
Crew are playing mid, but EG are playing well.
Yeah, I agree. I think Crew, the
first
map and a half of this game were like trolling, and EG was just doing a good job taking advantage of it. I don't think EG was doing anything particularly amazing,
just on the other side of this wall.
But like individually they looked good. Like stuff like that was happening a lot.
Little pit for sight. They're gonna keep moving in.
We're getting a little chuddy in the server.
Safe for now.
Use Vice and Nightfall too, so they won't have too much for a stall in the post plant, especially with Les being down.
They heard that. Superman and the Omen diff.
Oh.
Waits it. Paranoia hits.
That barely hits him.
Timing.
Oh my god.
Gets the kill.
Still gets taken down by the brain.
Oh
my gosh, Zerone is able to
he needed to get that Omen blind off before he died. He was really trying to.
Getting closer. Really making it feel awkward here for EG to get into the
Oh my god!
Holy silence.
At the front door.
What?
That's going to be Crew with 4 that they needed.
Does
to
Pancakes know that you're less accurate on the rope?
Match, or it's a game point.
He thinks he's a sooner, bro.
What an answer back by Dante and by Silence as well.
Little does he know, nobody is awesome enough.
Encroaching towards that back line, and
nobody can
does
desk
not
schizophrenic.
win this fight, man. He's full paranoia, just not, and still be able to dodge so many bullets like he's freaking Neo.
One of the crazy things is he didn't continue his spray. That's almost a
I want this game to be over. I want to watch Furia. Yeah.
So he sprayed, stopped,
look at Potter's
sprayed
reaction,
again, thinking that would be the peak of Superman, and that's just the read of the play. That's
I want to hear the comms for that
I
round.
can't believe that with what just happened too. Again, they had
From
good
EG.
map control. They were about to go for the backstab. Yet
Dude, Les has every gun in the game down in
so
their
that
lobby.
Silence wraps around from that A side door. That said,
Outlaw, Judge,
last round of regulation,
Phantom,
and we are
probably a
in
fucking
the
Vandal
money
in
for
there
EG.
too.
Small shields, so they can have the best weapon as possible, and it's 3 Guardians and 2 rifles.
And they
Bring brother Arsenal.
past that ice wall. 2 in sight now, and it's going to be Les able to clean it up here with Dante on the shorty. Safety for close play. Oh, just getting the ears of Silence there. Zerona goes down and Crew clean up the site.
Map 3 here.
Did they really surge back like this and take Lotus right away from the grips of EG? Dante with another one, and they try to solidify that right now. Either end of the site is going to be the
You
way
know what
they
was
attack
funny?
it. Pancakes
Earlier
is
during
see what they can
the
do.
during the first map, Supa hit like a nice shot to get a first kill.
Just one
Toadi's
quick
like, "Are we
shot.
getting another like insane Superman game?" And then he
Still got four
immediately
standing up,
TP'd
huge
into
damage onto Les.
the enemy team's face
So now
Does paranoia.
everybody's going to play a little safer now.
when he just like didn't
Such a
need
play
to.
for Pancakes as well to be on this to get it.
Brother.
Pancakes gets his one, but that's
Just
gonna be
kill
left right in
him.
his face. That's going to be a third map
what?
for these teams. We're going to bind his crew. Takes down EG on Lotus.
All right, Crew's bind needs to be better.
Great fight coming back from Crew
I
on
seriously
their
think
second map and
EG,
still
if
winning
you consider
on
how
their
Crew
best
played
map.
last time on bind, EG is actually favored on this map. But EG also hasn't played bind yet, so we'll see. Supa needs to get fired. GG. Ooh, less. Wait, is bind and Ascent in the pool for VCT? I believe Ascent is in the pool for playoffs. I think it's in for Pacific.
Pretty sure, yeah.
Yeah, it's in for playoffs for all regions, I believe. And I think the Neon nerf is in for London,
London.
I believe. It's not in for Pacific and EMEA playoffs. I know that for sure. But I mean, fucking Full Sense was playing as if the Neon meta had like gone even before that, or like Neon was like already nerfed. Like they were playing Jet on both maps. I think they were playing Jet Rays on, or no, they were playing Jet Phoenix and then Jet Rays on Lotus, and Jet Phoenix was on Pearl. They're prepping for it. Yeah, I figured. That's what I thought.
To take it for
We're
free,
watching a
but
bit more of
not
this
the
game.
case, so they get pushed away. That will allow the spike to go down.
Killer trying to allow for people to come back in.
What game?
So still more utility.
Full
to go
Sense
off,
T1.
Premi has Waystorm
I'm still sharing my
available.
screen.
No dash just
They
yet.
beat T1?
Smoke that dissipates first, but a second one comes up. And
This
T1
is why I
starts to
didn't put
push them
T1 in
back
the
with
top tier.
drones and recons now.
Yeah, that is some costly timing. Tagged up by that recon bolt as well, so that slows things down.
Also, this I do like after all of the VCT Korea talk, like people calling VCT Pacific VCT Korea. There's a good chance that all three teams that make it out of Pacific, none of them are Korean. Like if Paper X is your third team,
I actually might agree. I just can't believe
like
that
DRX, T1,
without, you know,
Nongshim,
the
I
most
believe are the
ideal
three
situation
Korean,
for
the only
right
three
rules
Korean
per
teams that
se,
Better
made it.
swipe the
it
Harbor
still
meta.
would be Premi as the
They're
catalyst
not.
to
I
chase.
don't know.
Puts down the air
Harbor's not
shots,
going to be meta
clear
now
out
that
by
Neon's
the
nerfed. I don't
barrel.
think that really
Managed to
changes
get
much.
2 knives in, or 3 at
If
least,
anything, Harbor's more
right
of
before
a
the kills
Neon
go through.
counter
And then the team
than
just
anything.
kind of goes in for the trades off of that. Just incredible, you know, kind of trade protocols that you're seeing from everyone else. No one's
Oh wait, I
really
probably should have skipped. GG.
Premi again.
Another B long start here from T1.
Premi go kill. And he's been doing a pretty good job of it so far. It will continue as he's landed one onto Munchkin. I mean, count the opening kills. I think it's almost every single round at this point for Premi. He's been chased down here by Buzz,
Because they're
but
better?
traded out as, well, Buzz actually didn't get the kill in the beginning anyway.
Says
So,
number 1 MIBR fan.
rough
Yeah,
going,
I feel like
unfortunately,
one of
for
us
T1
is going to be a
alone.
little bit more
They're
biased here.
trying to secure this side,
That
but
checks
Full
out, I
Sense are gonna
think.
preempt that and push their way back in. Cruz for the double drops the spike.
E1 onto Premi. Shotgun. It's a
I mean,
solo.
dude, MIBR lost to
Yeah,
Cloud9.
nothing really working out here for T1. They are really struggling.
NRG is
NRG is
not
not beating
beating
Lev,
Lev.
in my opinion. NRG look fairly weak.
I mean, they've looked good the past 2 weeks.
Don't want to translate that.
And MIBR has lost to worse teams than NRG did. NRG got beaten
Banana-
bad.
Okay.
So
NRG in their first 2 weeks where they were playing the worst they possibly could play, played a fairly close Lotus versus Crew, a relatively close game against Furia, and then destroyed 100 Thieves and EG.
It's just a question of whether or not he hits his shot. He's
And MIBR has just been playing well. Like,
his reads have been impeccable this time.
I don't really have like
He's spotted
a
out
ton
by
to
that
say.
drone. Just going to push his way back to the pillar.
Wait, are they even above them? I swear I had NRG 4th.
NRG 2-1 against 100 Thieves.
Yeah. Did you watch the second 2 maps? The one they're not. I mean, I guess like you could consider that it not destroying, but like They were much better on the second 2 maps. MIBR is literally above NRG in my power rankings. Watch the note video.
Cruz is close by as well, so support.
I will do that. Hold on, Pibbs.
It's awkward. Cruz is able to hold on.
Tibbs, how do you pronounce his name, bro?
I think it's Nodex or something like that. Notex. C9 Val.
Like Wilkins said, no text, no X.
Oh wait, I muted Twitter. That's why.
House is done.
This is for you? Yeah. I'm joining Cloud9.
It's a good video. I like that. Yeah, let me turn it down.
Couldn't watch it, bro.
What?
I couldn't watch it, bro. I don't have your stream open.
I'm sending it to you.
Let me watch it. Oh, okay.
I'll send it to you on twitter.com. On x.com. X the
Primmy's
everything
here
out.
now as well. He says, I can get it done
Here.
with the long-range weapon or the short-range weapon.
Chit Boys has arrived too.
Give me a chance. Volley to try to slow T1 down. I don't think they need any help slowing down at this point because they have been playing incredibly reserved, and it seems as though they're even still a little bit scared about making their way into B here.
Both sides just
Also,
waiting for
like,
smokes to
the
drop.
reason they're in
Waiting
the
for
same
that
tier,
util
30 seconds.
MIBR and
Primmy
NRG,
here.
are
Could be
because
on two, could be on for none
NRG
this
are
time.
improving week
In
to
the end,
week.
though, Cruz and Chip Boys still seem like they've got
And
it from
MIBR
one.
are
Cruz's
kind of just
position are
sitting
stronger.
around the same
Eventually
level.
dug out, but Leviathan is there to filter through and bring it down to the 1v1. Stacks is low. He's got the spike, 14 seconds. Smoke starting to fade. Leviathan surely knows where Stacks is coming from here. This
If
is
not
a
playing worse
free
week to
kill if
week.
I've ever seen one.
Like, they were better
Another
week
round
1
for
than they've been any
Cruz
other
coming
week.
back in for some support. Leviathan is the final.
I mean, to be fair,
six
based on
trade
how
box in this
my
round
takes
at
have,
least.
of the regular season have gone, like, I feel like I've been fairly accurate in terms of how I think the teams are going to play during the regular season.
Tried some trickery. They tried to slow things
And
down.
then fucking,
That's the default they want to operate off of.
like, outside of, like, an occasional game here or there, like, in terms of, like, game-to-game predictions, maybe not, but, like, in terms of, like, I feel like I have a good read on how they played during the regular season. Teams have just been just turning up for playoffs, I guess.
He's just backing himself.
So,
And I really like that from Primmy. He's hitting his shots at the moment. Drone may not spot him. Oh, okay, Mr.
He's
Shot
done.
Buzz now. We'll try to chase him down. Primmy
That was a
dashing
cool video.
back. He's been spotted. He's stuck. He needs help. He's not going to get it this time.
Have you watched
Buzz
EG Suda
needs
Wuda?
the opener. So Primmy might have to start reining it in a little
What do you
bit.
mean?
T1 are certainly trying to take
Is that
him
not
out.
just
You don't know about EG
FNS?
Suda Wuda? Yeah.
Chip Boys with the
What do you mean, have I
reaggression.
watched him? Yes, I've watched
Ooh,
FNS
1 for
before.
1. Munchkin not doing too poorly.
Have you been
and
watching,
opens
like, his
up the
recent
door for
streams?
Meteor to
No,
work
not really.
a
I don't
on
really
the
watch
timing.
his co-streams because I'm co-streaming, usually.
But still being able to find it
You don't watch the
quickly
VODs?
into
His
sight,
VODs are
it's
funny.
something that Full Sense weren't fully expecting. So now, as Killua steps in,
I watch the
it's already Meteor
VOD
in
so I
board.
can
One
skip
goes
between the
down
rounds.
anyway.
Jesus, Killua.
The haunt doesn't really land. At least he could be able to look for some all-bang shots, but it's not safe enough.
Oh, well, Stacks under a bit of pressure here on the site. Killua
Chris,
trying
are you
to
ready
wrap
for...
in and find
I mean,
it.
America's right now is just so
Position
random.
away.
Yeah,
Cruz will be aware
I
of where both of
I
the
think
players
just
are.
Valorant in
Here's
general
Buzz
is really
backing
random
on.
right now.
Buzz is slippery though.
Yeah, it's a tough
Are you
ask
ready
now
for
Cruz to
Deja's
try and
link?
catch up to him and just jiggle peeking on that corner. Overstays as well.
Yeah, we want Crew to lose so 100 Thieves can get first seed.
Maybe it's not. He's
No?
pushed away from that
Yeah.
defuse. He's gonna have
This
to
is
start
what
again,
we
try to
want.
draw that peek through from
DS
No.
would feed
He's ever
families.
so reliable. The half secured. Not sure it's going to be enough here for Cruz though. Izu
What
has
families,
it
bro?
on lock. Finally, T1
Families,
another.
like multiple, bro.
Which ones?
Operating off of this initial
I wanna know
approach,
which
they're
ones, bro.
expecting
I don't know.
Primmy to be over
It's
by
like
B, but
ones that are like...
repositioned
The
Oh,
families of the
sounds
players
really
that
good.
Nate Shot has dropped?
For T1
No?
into
I don't think
FA.
Nade Shot's really dropping too many
Boys
players
trying to get
outside of
aggressive on that
Inspire
line
and...
this time around. A change up from
what's his face?
Primmy's position into
What
mid.
about all the
Eccles.
teams that he dropped because he has no money?
Looked like he
Yeah,
was
maybe
getting
that.
esports
Yeah,
now.
yeah, that many families it's gonna be.
So those families?
Goes
Yeah.
under this time. He's not going to be out of the conversation for long.
Yeah, didn't expect them there, did them? But still, out from A side.
Name 5 American players who have been on 3 different teams or more. Demon 1.
Really seen yet.
Mazzino.
Aspas.
Aspas, yeah.
He thinks
Don't read the ones out that are on the screen. I'm not looking at the stream. I'm just trying to name ones. So 2 more.
Himmy.
Yep.
Timothy.
Well,
I'm closing. I'm looking away at the tab, and I'm muting it.
really does seem like he's got plot armor at this point. He seems to keep getting out of these
Does
situations.
tier 2 count? No.
I don't think so.
It'd have to be
It's just
tier
a
1.
thing that they're doing. So what? You said what? Because I said Demon 1.
Yeah, Demon 1.
Demon 1 Aspas.
Mazzino.
Less?
Didn't get tagged by it, no.
Yes. Yeah.
Well, he has been. He hasn't been on 3 Americas teams though.
Post plant now with the plant going down.
What was hold on,
And
what was
DG's
the-
in, I'm assuming.
DG's in, yeah.
And Sadak. I looked at my second monitor. I saw Sadak.
What about wait, Rossi? No. Rossi?
C9. Technically, yeah. C9, Lev, and Envy now. And T1.
There you go.
Still lands incredible
Yeah,
shots.
I think Rossi's been on 4 teams. Technically, Rossi never played a VCT game for C9 though.
T1.
Why was he on T? Why was he on T1?
That was in 2023 when T1 had like an English-speaking roster.
From that point, now they're coming in with
Like they had like Saya player, Ban, I think Carpe and Meteor, or not Meteor, and Munchkin, I think was their roster. With Rossi.
I showed Sadak on screen too.
Wait, was it 2023?
Reserved approach for T1, and this time actually a little bit
I
more
thought
of
that
a
was
reserved approach
2020.
for Full Sense as well.
No,
No, he was
I
on
had
T1 in
it.
2024. You're right. It was 2024.
On that line, sees the info.
yeah, just a bit, and that might be enough.
Yeah, because he
3
played tier 2 in
players, they're just like
2023.
high-low, you still have all those traps.
Pulls the push out of.
But it was still a really weird roster. It was like the aftermath of that team.
He's not seen anything, and so Full Sense are able to free rotate the rest of their
Is
forces
Zerona on
over
Phoenix?
toward A. They've got 4 players, 2 defenders.
I would imagine that would be their secondary
Izu
duelist.
connecting for a couple as well. Full Sense with the numbers unable to hold
Leviathan,
A.
brother.
What just happened? Izu, Salvos
Yeah, he
manages
played
to
it a lot in
break
tier
apart
2.
the high-low. Primi left into 1v3.
If anyone's going to win it, it will
Alright,
be
Crew is
Primi,
playing the
but
same
One kill,
comp.
Blaze-Storm out.
spotted out.
They just have to play it way differently. That's really it.
Tough ask. I mean, this is just such a solid post-plant setup.
I want to see him try, though. Oh.
He's not going to give it a crack. Wants to save that operator through to the next round. Makes sense. Full Sense.
We watched the actual game. It hasn't.
Yeah, it's not. It hasn't
We're not
started
in
yet.
the game yet. We're not in yet. We're not in yet.
But again,
Oh wait, yeah, we should probably like
Enough comfort.
skip though.
amazing.
Ooh, hang on. This could be a brawl at the start of this round. Full Sense look
I
like
was
they
trying
want
to
to go
skip this
aggressive
like
outside
last
of
5
A.
seconds of the buy
Maybe
phase,
not.
but
Alright, the
no actual fight here.
Around the corner.
Go back into mid, do a big mid fight here.
Meteor
Holy
too hard, but Jet
fuck!
Boys gets the job done anyway.
I'm gonna try to get this
Full
round
Sense
done with
start
before we get
round.
into the game.
Boys on
Nice
a
chip, boys.
Absolute. Have that same problem as we had yesterday.
How likely is it that we ever get back to the Reyna Rays on bind?
Never. That was never meta. It was like it was Paper Rex and Sentinels that played that.
Like if I'm saying how likely is it that we ever see a team do that shit again?
I wouldn't say it would be like that crazy.
Outcome, I think you see the structure and the way.
Like I wouldn't be floored if a team did that in like stage 2 or something.
With the squad.
We're in the game.
Map. 13,
Where's the mini-map?
Wilkin, where's the?
It'd be crazy to see
Oh,
one of the teams
my
pull
screen
away
went
here.
black.
Both squads have
Yeah, you're a bit
I can see the
behind.
game.
respective pistol rounds. And it looks like
He
last
got
starting
out
off with the
20,
Sheriff. They give
19,
or they give Crew the
18,
lead.
17,
Oh, a slide
Oh my
in.
god,
16,
he lit.
EG just wants
15,
to take the space back.
14,
Is Crew ready for
13.
this?
Nice crew.
Looks like
Nice
both teams
crew.
Taking a bit of damage there, but EG worse for the wear.
Ugh, wow.
What's your timer?
I was counting. You weren't listening.
I was speeding and you stopped fucking counting.
Well, I was watching the round because you weren't saying anything.
into the TP.
You can say, "Oh, I'm behind."
That's a simple one, but after
You
here,
clearly
this is
told
all
me
that
that
we
I'm
had
behind.
from the
Why else
first
would I
from the
fast
smoke
forward,
before
you
on
fucking
defense.
idiot?
We didn't try to
You say,
flash
"Yeah,
Furia
you're
after
right."
because
So
they
I knew
also
I was
lost that
right.
timing because of Les was still playing aggro, right? You can't
Yeah, but like
flash
sometimes I
out
don't want
smoke,
to tell you
nine,
that you're right.
correct timing
8,
to exit
Fatty.
instead
7,
of
I'm
EG.
there.
A
6,
couple of them got caught
5,
off guard out in the open.
4,
I'm there.
3,
I'm there. I'm
2,
there. Wilkin, I'm there.
1,
Wilkin, I'm there.
0.
So a
Wilkin.
very clean hold by
I'm
Crew
leaving.
to start.
Yeah,
No, 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 no,
Good
no.
answer back to after the results against
No, no,
RPGs
no,
on this
no,
map.
no, no, no.
Common play for, smoking orb grab, but
GG.
I want to see if Sadak keeps playing at B. You had both smokes there to deny, and usually a Brim will be A side, be able to smoke hookah for
Are you gonna stop?
But interesting to see if he keeps his priority here as EG.
My God, dude,
Their
look at
priority
Les,
will be long
bro.
For a second round in a row.
Yeah.
Well, what about Les? Oh.
Oh, Zera gets one. Calibrated. Just needed a little buckshot straight ahead there. It's good money coming in here from EG.
Plan is good.
Yep.
Right now, even you're seeing the pullback from Silence.
Yeah, I mean, this is...
anticipating maybe a triple push towards the spawn because
No, it's
everybody
not.
staying out
I was
towards
gonna
it.
say it's doable. It's,
So it's nice. Right now,
maybe
Furia
actually if
spends
Dante
the
dies
state of
here.
these rounds every single time.
No.
So,
Yeah,
No, he
but-
doesn't.
or since the pistol at least.
Yeah, this is an if, you know, like theoretically if he did,
Right now to stay alive here.
it was
What a
doable.
shot
But
from Bao. That's a gun grab. No, it's cleaned up.
There you go.
Saved by
WP.
Les's sheriff shot.
Decent
That's
damage though. They get the bomb down. They get a couple
Cruz
kills.
able to hit it.
Not like the
Second
worst
round.
round that you could possibly
See
have.
how they fare into the bonus.
That being said, Crew did get both orbs.
You're
I'm pretty
right
sure
here to
on
say here,
defense.
if we're gonna keep having
Really?
Sadak not only
Yeah.
on the B side to smoke for hookah,
Because they double walked out
showers for
showers.
but the important thing as well is the
And then
understanding
Sadak
that
grabbed
they're
the
gonna
orb
play against
belong.
the Phoenix too, right? So
Yeah.
orb control on the extremities is going to be super important.
W5.
So are you going to keep playing aggressive smokes down towards that B line?
Just flirting
Just
with
to not
Brim.
allow
Who's
EG
right
to
next to
set a
him?
correct footing here on their extremity control at the beginning of these rounds, which you're seeing now.
Probably
Who's
the
next to
assistant
Dante?
coach.
On the B
Oh,
side
to
holder.
Dante? I don't know.
You saw that little
Fairly
eyebrow
quick
thing he
to
was
take
doing?
control of showers and give an orb here for Zerona.
No, I did not.
I would do that.
Fortunately. How many people do you think are
How
going to
many
do 10 mans tonight? Fuck if I know, man.
Straight out.
Look at the pull.
I guess, man.
Oh my god, that was an angled shot too.
I'm pretty sure I heard a footstep as well coming out from Sadak, so it was just sprayed here by Bao,
Insane
and luckily he
skill.
lines up 2 kills
Yep,
on
true.
top of that. So that's a nice little start.
Oh wow, he just missed him.
Dante was playing lean and spawn. That had to lean over towards A
Nice.
apparently. And
MW.
Zera to clean one up. I like the little activation, making
He
EG
marked
feel
all of them.
uncomfortable. You would.
Well, there was
knowing
4,
the
and he marked
backside is
3.
Clear, as they try to pull out a few more.
But I think there were
members
3
between
actually
this
there.
dangerous plant
Yeah, all the
down.
guys, yeah.
It looks like they'll buy themselves some time. They have a good
All the
setup.
guys that were
The
there.
lurk is good from Les, though. He went all the way through.
I'm gonna
B.
DM
Nobody's
people
watching
after
that.
this
is a
round,
free kill on
real
2
quick.
players.
No. We have the
It's gonna
pull,
be a
bro.
timing thing, right? They're
Yeah,
gonna
but
look at this.
I said this would be the last day that I
Oh,
DM'd.
Bao had it. They're
OMG.
able to trade each other really quick.
Good
Big
trades from
pancakes.
Crew. They actually do some decent damage
Good
there,
damage,
considering
though.
the early round.
A denial of
You can
bonus
damage.
towards Crew. A very nice round towards A.
Yeah, it turned out to be very lucky as well for EG. Another one of those timings where it was
Do it
supposed
after
to be
stream,
easy
bro.
2 kills,
We're doing it
but
in a
after
halftime.
somebody
Don't do
Well,
it.
I
right
have to
now.
go do something else during halftime. I gotta go do laundry.
That was
He
that
killed.
shouldn't have happened.
That's where Silence died?
Silence.
He got a straight double head.
Yeah, you didn't see the death marker?
That was
No, I just saw that he got a double
Now,
spam
again,
through the
just to go
smoke.
back into the left flank
Yeah,
there,
it wasn't
they
insane where he
realized
died
here for
from.
EG, you can start playing these lineups, play the pulse plan if you can. So turn around just in time to trade here on that push. on
God,
that-
Bao
on
was
that
so
push.
good, man.
Dante calls danger, but they're still gonna face it head on. It looks like they want to retake with this and they are just laying
What
them
the
down
fuck
here.
are they doing?
Instantly on the
What was
interior
that?
utility, going for more, trying to
Wow,
open up the
what a
sight.
shot from
with
Zerona.
Like a pre-fire strafe peek on a Sadak sound. And they're in
Yo,
the
Les,
sight.
why are we laughing, bro? The
Flawless
round
on
is
that.
over. You lost.
We'll see. Right now,
Maybe
Les
somebody
is gonna
said
try to
something
save his
funny,
weapon,
man.
But it'll potentially be a 1v1 against Superman towards that spawn.
Sadak
think
went-
about that?
Silence went,
Crew was definitely trying to deny
Jesus.
orb control on showers, and it was a nice little hold and a fight back by EG.
Look, he locked in afterwards. It's fine.
Cast a curse riv.
Oh shit!
Les still snappy across all 3
No
maps.
flawless for you.
Hasn't even faded
Look,
for
why
a
is
bit.
DJZ laughing?
4-1
You were just
already.
complaining about people
Yeah.
laughing.
Yeah, DGZN won the round. The round is...
Also been pretty
See, look.
hot, and he'll pick up a third for that round.
Look, he's not laughing right now, but he was laughing
Huge
as he was
round
gonna
for
go kill
EG.
him.
Yeah, that's
That's
fine.
it.
You can laugh
You
mid-round.
better lose so that I
Overtime
can
available
fucking
for
laugh at
Dante,
him,
though,
bro.
going to the next round. But look at that.
We'll see what's fucking funny, bro.
Almost felt like
Good flash from Zerona.
Flash, but everything before that was actually great for EG. It almost felt like we were missing a little bit.
Dude,
of
I'm like
skill to help
actually
us
like
into
pissed off
the
by a guy like
slide out
Sada
from the
in there.
Neon from showers of Dante. It kind of makes sense. You don't have big flashes on your side. Your Vise is anchored up on the other side or something like that too, where you can't really support with a flash onto showers.
Ooh. There's definitely knowledge there for Zerona on the distance to throw his hot hands and how it drops. He's going to keep going with this run it back and fully clear backside eyes as well on someone in hookah so they can retaliate there with PV.
U-Haul, yeah.
Thank you. Can they get in is the question.
Yeah.
Dante, left, right.
Okay, Silence is just dead.
But can he finger gun is the question. There's one going down. They're trying to clear the site, but
Okay.
Digizine's still on the right side.
Yeah, this is just a
last now.
tough round.
Can't get
Win.
to connect.
Good damage, or good. I mean, very clean round from EG. That's what I was trying to say. They do get the Brim ult out from Crew though, so that's not like the worst thing ever. But could have been worse.
It's respectable because it actually did catch one player in there until Zerona picks up the kill onto Silence. That allows here some orbs to be farmed up once again for the Phoenix on EG's side.
Yeah.
But again, they've used 2 ults on the anti-eco, but it's fine because you still have Seekers to work in this round. You still have the Overdrive too to capitalize on that space. So yeah, it's playing it to the T for now for EG into their game plan. Don't need to save ults here if you're quick on a Phoenix with 6 orbs, but it'll get another ult in the next 2 rounds.
They even smoke? They just threw a flash towards showers, and everybody kind of bid on that. Knowing the last few plays have actually been there for EG. They have favored A, and now they get to put all their members towards the soft side. Let's see if this reaction's fast through the teleporter for Crew.
Almost feels like you're gonna wait for this.
Last might get a spam kill here. Yep.
Oh my God,
that's perfectly timed. That's so good.
Try to catch some players off guard.
Dude, Zerona. Brother. Pibbs, how much Phoenix did he play in Tier 2? Was it like a little bit, a lot?
He's throwing the fakes, the sliders. Oh, Superman takes one straight to the head here. And honestly, less holding down these sites, being able to stave off the majority of EG alone is giving Crew such an advantage to get back in and hold it down.
Who did less spam through the smoke?
I was just trying to say that Zerona's last time that he played this Phoenix on Pearl was in Challengers against Shopfire Rebellion Black, and that was April 30th. So
I don't know.
Only a couple weeks ago, so
yeah.
Those flashes, they got to start not missing here.
Yeah, he killed DG. Okay. Yeah, that's why they rotated so heavy.
But I think it's nice too the heads-up play that you have from these anchor players when you're playing a Phoenix comp, or sorry, when you're playing a Neon comp, it's a lot of these contact and pops. So you know here the orb's gonna come through. He's even putting the fingers out. I counted 1, 2, 3, just spam through the smoke and get the kill, right? So you understand there's like 105 left on the clock. EG has to start moving up on the attack. You want to play the contact play, and yeah, it's just good experience coming out from a player like Les.
Cycling orbs at long. That surprise game has been in Les's favor numerous times this series already.
Is the only gonna pop?
Yeah. So that is the opponent. Now Les puts his up.
Okay, I mean that.
On the edge of the Trailblazer, and Zerona capitalizes.
Yeah, same setup from Crew. EG just punish it this time. Don't like that they did the same thing, like twice in a row there.
Like they want to set up for this plan.
Might have to stay on site for a bit too, because they already met the opposition on the other side. Big trades coming up on site.
Big rotation coming over, so they don't have everyone for EG in there. This is a pivotal time for Crew to make something happen. Trying to fake that defuse, only finding
off.
a tether on the Nightfall.
Bao still has the Brim Molly here. They didn't get it out with the tap. Which is probably what they were expecting. Yeah. Good punish from EG. They punished the same setup being run twice in a row. That was really good.
A very similar game plan on their attack side. Remember the amount of times they were playing this match. I'm pretty sure it was against Sentinels, but the amount of times they tried to play 4-1s and Superman had 0 value on his lurks because everybody kept dying on the other side of the map and you just couldn't lurk anymore, right? This time you're having
LMS.
Exactly, but this time you have good util to support the Digizine ult.
Douglas, come on, man, yeah.
The ults also to get all that space.
Chris?
Zerona feels like he's playing just like at home.
Chris? Hello?
Very comfortable on the stage.
Chris.
This is
Yo.
the first round playing
Hi,
C
Chris.
on Haven, and the first map looked very, very comfortable. And it's still
Dude,
performed for the
look
squad
at
on the
Les.
Academy side.
They're at 20.
That was
They're
they made it through, but
15
Crew was
seconds into the
already
round.
very prepared for that to happen.
Surely
Looked
you
like
still
this
don't
was
have
gonna be a
Kesnet over
flawless
DigiSyn?
knot. Final
Probably
moment.
not.
Superman does drop
but-
last, but what an answer from Crew here to read the play.
I mean, Kesnet's been easily Envy's best player.
That answer is
Maybe him or Demon 1. He's had a couple rough weeks.
To play the extremity control, and now it's just kind of.
But yeah, I mean, at that kind of level, yeah.
Lots of responsibilities given to less solo on this B side to hold the.
Toady is going to like.
Really, you don't still have Kesnet over DGC.
Demon 1 and Rossi both been
Rossi
better.
both been better.
I don't
if
think
you
Rossi's been
exclude
better.
IGL.
Rossi was better week 1, sure, but yeah. The more I think about it, yeah, probably. I will probably have him over him, but we won't see that until after the stage.
Requirement to be a part of the 3 must be swinging. I think they all just started pressing mouse button at that point.
Dude,
not really a swing
they killed
situation.
3 people. That's why going for that shower smoke is like not great.
Sadok's got to try to read what Pancakes is doing, what the team's coming up with on the side of EG.
Chris, look at Discord.
There's gonna be a timeout called after that.
I did.
Yeah, well, I thought you'd like actually answer the question, not like thumbs up react to it.
What's wrong with thumbs up reacting?
You can like send the thumbs up emoji, and that would have been better. Not doing player ranks for the sole reason of not having TG put DG's up. W agenda. No, I'm not, I just don't do it after week 5 for all the regions, since like in EMEA and Pacific. In EMEA and Pacific, I didn't do like half. I didn't watch half of the games for week 5.
The brimstone a little bit more towards A, so they do this deep side smokes, which then means it might give you a little bit of a gap.
Does that work?
For you to start exploring hookah a little bit more.
Thanks, Chris.
Because the brimstone's not really there to cycle smokes with the Viper yet, because they're still leveraging a lot.
And I don't want to do it. Just do it for Americas, and not do it for the other regions.
Not necessarily always go for the fast pressure up on the extremities, but to default.
I'm so disappointed with Benji. I luckily did not have the displeasure of watching the
over towards Fountain, but
the Heretics game.
Looking towards adding disruption.
I will watch it at some point, I think, but it'll be if one of those teams make it to London. Which, honestly, I picked Liquid, Heretics, Fnatic to make it to London. I think one of those teams is, well, I mean, only one of them can make it, literally.
I think EG's okay with
At
it.
most.
It goes down on that long B side.
Yeah, I think Eternal Fire could. I think Fnatic could. I think those would be my 2 picks right now. Then Liquid probably after that. I need to stop believing in EMEA teams and just like.
Clear space. It's all for Digizine, right? Make it.
Fnatic looked very I don't care. It's Fnatic.
Gonna drop and trying to get the op online, but this is amazing from Crew to just not even go for these fights. They kind of punished them on.
Yeah, they seemingly figured it out against Liquid.
A few of those rounds. They're playing way safer.
This is pretty good too that the Prowler missed.
I didn't watch fully the Fnatic game. Maybe I'd be a little bit more concerned, but I just like I'm gonna watch it tonight.
So they have to start making a little bit more noise here.
To me, Snyder, yeah, exactly.
You're starting to see that they could potentially even go for
his Lotus against against Liquid was just stupid. Like that was one of the most entertaining maps from a player that I've seen in a while. It's just in terms of like every other round he'd either do something terrible or something amazing. Or do something terrible, yet he still gets a 3K from it. Dude, look at these smokes from Bao on site. All of the site smokes are Baos.
Okay, few going around, they just actually leave Sadak and Hookah.
Okay, they just dropped.
Nice kill with the off from Bao though.
Holding 2 in spawn, they can't even get one Silence over to the other side. They're gonna have to get back to site soon, so Silence is waiting on that pressure.
Pancakes is very alone here.
Him down. Dante kind of back for the deliver on the double take there with the judge.
Nice, Les.
Pretty dangerous
We'll
for
check the
EG to get themselves
what?
back in. Zerona gets taken down spawn, and they're all taking the 1v1
after this.
How is DG's last alive here? Wait.
This one is a problem. That's gonna be enough.
Wow.
I
Big
guess,
save in the
man.
end from the star duelist of EG. They had no util left for EG to stall.
Let's
no mollies,
go,
no hot
DG.
hands. And they did such a good job for Crew right over here for Silence to
guess,
keep
man.
2 players inside that spawn so that Crew could flood back through the Viper's pit on that long B side. And it came down to speed to util and
Hold
for
that, you
DG to go
agenda
in the
pushing
clutch
motherfucker.
to win the round
I
there
mean,
for EG.
dude,
I love that round. It was such a nice round for
they were
both
nice
teams.
shots. Like, he did a good job winning the
Crew to
fights. I
react
just
to take down
hate the
Superman
spots
on
that
one
he was
side,
playing
just take
in.
control of the map, but then Superman
Like, just
all in the
play
east.
spawn with your
Players there,
team.
guys. Let's hit B.
True.
And it worked out in the end.
No, like, just play with your fucking team. You are Neon. Jump around. Bait for your teammates. You don't need to bait them.
If EG is not using any util out of this,
He was elbowed and got smoked off? Okay, go
Contact, they're gonna
spawn.
get instantly punished out of that line.
Wonder what that timing is then.
I got the spike.
Superman's been very patient with whatever
Go
he
spawn.
does
Spike
have
there.
to do, even
How-
the spike getting planted before moving. Oh, he actually smoke up.
Yeah, well, if he's there, his teammates do a better job of, like, or have a better chance of, like,
Nice shot.
doing things. That's a headshot? Holy shit.
Little quick scope there for
But he did
Dante.
he did well. Like, I'm not gonna pretend like he didn't do a
What
good job there.
Making noise though.
It's just
What
like
a spot!
the narrative that his teammates can't kill anybody
People they don't know.
when,
They
like,
don't know. How do they not
he's
know
not doing a
that?
good job
Serona
playing
runs
his
through
role
realizing there
a
was
lot of the
something
time.
amiss in
It
the
pisses me off.
situation, and it's just gonna be a
But he's doing a-
scrapper here on
he
the
did a
A
good job.
side of Bind.
Oh
Silence
my
is gonna be
God,
the last one on that
Silence!
one, and Crew come
Okay.
up after
Silence
that
is like
chaos.
third good round in this game. That's gonna be his
Excellent
one of the
point
map.
audio in Ziggs's chat
Bao
right
has
there,
been
'cause
pretty
there was some
disappointing
noise
this
that he
stage.
made
Yes.
at Razor Finds, but I
This
think the difference
stage
is, too, is
today
it's also
today
landmark.
Bao has been
You don't
very
really
good.
hear it in the end with the amount of noise that you're making towards this A side on the
This
end.
map though,
That is able to sneak through, stay in
I
that
don't know.
spot for NW0 and get moved out
I
of
just
it.
don't get why Bao's playing smokes, man. Like, we've seen him play well on Sentinel and bad on smokes in like every game,
Jeez, a lot
and
of
we're
these
still
from
putting
the
him on
previous
Brim
maps,
and
a lot
Supa
of
on
these
Viper.
fights are coming
When
down
Vi-
to
when
scrappy
Supa's
1v1s
terrible at
that are
Viper.
taking quick swings after they don't have tradable angles.
Yeah, and all small micro adjustments too on how to
Yeah.
stop EG on their defaults, right? For that first pick that you saw from Dante that was beautiful with the op, with still some pre-fired shots from Les through the smoke to bait Superman into that 1v1 fight and getting that easy 5 versus 4 in the end from that pick. And with that round, it slightly breaks the econ from EG. There's a stinger for Bao, Judge for Digizine.
Look at Sadok's KD, Chris.
Hit this A site.
Leaving shower open.
It's off this
full
POV
once.
now.
Looks like they
Look
may
at this
have a
KD.
late lurk and encroach into that position.
6, 7, 11.
Sadak always playing
no,
a
it's
little bit
7,
better.
7,
Just
11.
off
That'd be
where
7,
you
11.
expect some
I gotta
of
go
the-
Woken.
Do I buy Bolt
actually got the
Phantom and have an
right
extra
check on the side of
25, or do I
the
buy the new Kuranami
Almost felt like
knife?
it was a miss smoke too. It had to be
Exactly.
leaning on that right side a little bit more.
Buy the new knife, bro.
Yeah.
Still
The current
I gotta
one.
go Woken.
Okay, bye, Chris.
Woken, I gotta go
I
Woken.
didn't see map 2. How did
I
Les
will
play
come.
map 2? He had a really good map 1, I thought. Yeah. I mean,
yeah,
he was good map 2. He had, like, map 1, there were some decisions that he made that were really bad.
Oh, the turnaround from Dante at the last moment to make the outlaw count.
But,
and that's enough for
and he was still doing that on Lotus occasionally, but he was sometimes just shooting his way out of it anyways, that it didn't matter. And I feel like it was pretty similar on Lotus. Except probably less bad decisions, but also less, like, insane moments.
And because the spike plant was sort of missed, the mollies to stall were not at the right spots. And you kind of scrambled there to try to hold the pulse plant for EG. Remember, there was a mixed buy that we kind of had. Looks like actually it was a forced buy when they had the Stinger and a Judge on a previous round, because now they have nothing to work with in the last one here. Thankfully, they have Seekers at least.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at a tempo
Les
a little bit more
is
quickly.
Les has a Judge and Hookah here, by the way.
Two split.
Oh yeah, okay, he
Trying to
picked it up.
control a little bit with hopefully a pick here onto.
If you shoot your way out of it, it's fine. It's long-term decision's not great, but actual game it's better. Yeah. I don't know. It's less. He's gotten away with it so much in his career that I don't care.
Digizine and the rest of the squad don't have time to make that work as they just jump into sight. A clear on showers from the right side, but I think Crew is going to have to give this one up. Not give it up for the round. AG's just going to take it.
You're hoping that Bao's in a good position right now to get a pick, so he stays within the sight.
Dante, man. You're alone there. You can't just jump around.
Making it work. Crew comes in with 2 of their own here to try and even up the score. This is the time that EG needs to play
Sadak?
safe. Wait, Sadak Gonna capitalize on another kill. I'm eating crow for this. They are
What?
gonna be able to almost take it back.
Yo, MW.
Back and forth. Superman
Okay.
playing the dance. MW
Holy
goes for
shit.
the defuse. There's more than enough time. And
Yeah,
Crew
I mean,
proved me
for DGSN
very wrong
specifically,
here.
it's
A
not that
rebound
bad.
he should have never lost. They sweep the rug right
But
out
like,
from
you'd
under.
rather,
Yeah,
like,
it
if
was
he's
so
gonna
close
do that.
to an 1
I
versus
also...
1 again. Now
Oh,
you're
you said
hoping
Neon
to
slash
grab
raises.
the
I was gonna say, I
live
hate when
right
raises do
here.
that as
Right
well.
here, the post plan, but
I honestly hate when raises do
Crew
it
is pretty
more.
good for the first time this series.
Because I
They
think it's
also
even
take the
less of
lead.
a contacty
Half
agent.
going into the
Like, I think Neon you can do some more
Nice
contact
smiles
stuff
across
with
the team of
than
Crew
raise.
as
It's
they are
a
up
lot more
coming into the
flexible.
second half.
Kind of thing. Oh shit, okay. Of course I'm lagging. Great. I think, wait, okay. I think Race will be meta on 4 maps now. 3. Split Lotus Fracture. Yes, Waylay is absolutely going to be possible to play. I think some teams will probably play it over Jet, especially if they don't have like a really good Jet specific player. I think, let me look at the pool. So I think in terms of something that it will be meta on, I honestly think Waylay will be meta on Fracture. That would be my pick. That even fucking Neon I think should still be good on Fracture. But let's assume Neon is just not in the game, right? Like I'm gonna do it based on that, right? So Waylay on Fracture, probably Jet on Haven, Jet or Waylay, probably Jet though. Jet on Breeze, 100%. Jet should be probably the most picked agent on Breeze. Raze on Lotus should probably be the most picked duelist. I think you could still maybe run Neon, but probably not. Because a lot of, like, what is good about Neon is being able to trip the Vice Wall and stuff like that very well. And I think, realistically, the jump, like, specifically the jump movement nerf is going to be bad. To be fair, I think Jet should be picked perma on Ascent, Breeze, Haven, Pearl. Yeah, I think that's actually a reasonable take.
Another fast trade. Crew comes out on top though. Spikes in hand. Oh, Dante is just in sight. Everybody's like, hey, is it
I think
safe?
split you could see Waylay or Raze. Probably Raze though. Or double duelist with Jet as well. Either one of them. Or yeah, some combination of Raze, Jet, Waylay. For double duelist, if you're going solo, probably just Raze or Waylay. Ascent, probably just Jet. Maybe Waylay.
Only a few shots for Dante.
Maybe.
Finds the face.
And then Pearl, kind of same thing, like Jet, but maybe
Waylay.
Waylay.
On this one, no guiding light up for Pancakes on this.
All but Breeze and maybe not Lotus.
So
Also Fracture. I know there's 4 orbs on the map. I don't like Phoenix on Fracture. It can work because this meta is just terrible. Once Sentinels get buffed, though, then Phoenix is done. I think Phoenix is done on all the maps when Sentinels get buffed.
Being able to win a clean pistol here,
and Initiators. Like, if Flash Initiators get, like, a serious buff, Phoenix is dead. Because you're gonna need, like, you're gonna need more stall in your comp if you're running Jet, because your Duelist will not have that extra stall. People aren't great with the Phoenix ults.
Up into the VCTs and still getting results out of it. That's pretty much like a Demon 1 storyline into their 2023 EG, right? So hopefully it works out for them, but so far they've done a pretty decent job with this eco to do so.
Okay.
And even taking the upper hand. That spike down, a flank from the back.
Dude.
Falls down.
Less, brother.
All right, silence. The time is now. That's low HP. Weapon picked up. They weren't able to upgrade anything on the side of EG, but they still have 3 strong. Oh, a TP. Bao is already waiting.
Silence can win
Right now,
this.
smart for him to just stay back
Like, this
towards
is
that
very
spawn, right, so
doable.
that he can't force his
I
opponent
don't
to push
think
out towards that spawn to
Crew
flip
had
that map
too many guns
and to
here.
give value on a
Yeah, it's
double
just
wi-
going to be the
double fight
Bulldog, and no matter
upgrades,
what, one of the
Stinger
lower
and a
HP
Bulldog
players is
for
going to
both
have
Superman
it.
and Zerona. And if Bao dies, at
A
least
lot of
it's
times teams
information
don't
that
break
there's an
Cypher Trips when
opening
they have
right now
Phoenix
for
Ults.
EG to
We're going to
continue
do it
to
and
knife
ignore
out
it.
and retake and regain
Phoenix
the
Ult gets
space
like
on
no
the A
value
side.
whatsoever.
Tucks into you.
Yeah,
all.
I don't know. I'm not
Still has
a
Rose,
big fan of.
throws that out.
Like, I don't even think Phoenix is
Finds
that
Bell, has
great.
that
I'm gonna be honest
positioning,
right
beautiful
now.
strafe back over to use the wall as cover.
Like, I get that the win rate is really high,
You could hear the reload
but
here.
like,
He's trying to bait down the ammo. Oh,
I think it's a bit
Silence,
lazy.
beautifully
I mean,
played
that was a good
versus
clutch
three
from Silence,
to
but
get
like,
that
also
round for
he's
Crew.
playing against
Keep
like
with the Red Bull
chuds
clutch.
with classics.
Nice on Silence to find his timings as well on the 1 versus 3. That should have been around for Crew to be able to turn over. You're seeing here that we're not really together to retake towards that short side, although Pancakes was really trying to watch that line as Zerona is trying to scale back up towards the default spot, but unfortunately missing the shots, could instantly trade because of that distance.
Also DM. Oops, shit.
And Crew manages to escape from danger on that previous round.
Don't
To
drop
maintain
Bao.
that
Don't move him from.
round in a row on the
Here,
second
come
half,
in.
and also
Get
a
him to
4-round
end
lead
his
in this game,
career.
this series.
Still remains. They did a bit of damage, but this is the round that counts.
I mean,
If
dude,
EG
Bao had
really
a
want
classic.
To get in there versus Crew
Fine.
here. 1-1.
That was not why they lost.
They won't have
Like,
Dante
he's
to
not
do
why
so.
they
They
lost
still
the
have a
round.
means
They
to
lost
get
the round
themselves
because
in
they
with all
had
the utility
classics
on
and
the side
low
of Crew.
HP.
And right
They
now
got the
they
guy
just
with the
have to
bull.
resource some information. It looks like they pause.
To be fair, I wasn't paying much attention to that round, so maybe Bao trolled, but he's also on a roll that he shouldn't
Even
be
though it
pulling.
kind of looks like he's out.
How does he have no smokes at a minute in the round? Or no util, period.
It has to be body swing, so if Pancakes could actually get one for his troubles. And also, on top of that, you have
Or is
someone
it
on
Super
Evan
Swap for
that's
having
watching it.
atrocious
Already got that
spacing?
knowledge.
I mean, yeah.
So he's ready for
That
him to
seems like a
cross that
typical
line.
Superman thing.
Crosshair
I'm not gonna
placement,
lie.
Perfect.
And he calls audio, right? He hears the footsteps of them falling back, so I was going to say Digizine probably had the opportunity to rotate all the way back towards that B site, but instead they play the 2-2.
Pancakes has
Confident to
full
stay back
util
as well.
here.
EG feeling that retake position.
He smoked for the people TPing,
Didn't realize how
but
scrappy
still,
this
he has
game has
no
gotten, right? Superman
util,
pretty much get out of this
not
game.
a single
He
piece.
cannot. Thought he had the angle. No protection yet coming
Nice
in from
bow.
just yet. It was
Ah.
mistimed. They take another single fight. And Digizine now feels like it's up to him as he steps forward. Wants to activate that
Because he
wall.
thought they were exploding, but they have the
Okay, full
Viper.
kit for Pancakes too, so they'll wait for the wall to come down and maybe just allow for the dodge to get info and to allow Digizine to get the duel on elbow.
Keep super for next stage.
Digizine
Yeah.
down to 17 HP. Now they're going to choose to go together on
Ready to
this
heal
one. A
up.
bit of a heal up.
Pancakes has a
Still waiting
flash.
for that extra flash. They know where one is, so they have to source the other one. Flash long would be effective, but they're still going to go for the hold. Oh, those are the kills from both
Okay.
sides. Crew
Big
with
kills from
beautiful
Crew.
placement. And when they're
Well
positioning
played.
those peaks, 10-5 now.
Yeah, you're hoping again in those scenarios that you're kind of sticking together to go for these trades. Unfortunately, you're running that clock down because you're forcing the heals to come up.
Yeah.
You lose that window of opportunity to try to surprise some opponents on individual 2v1s. That just allows Crew to reposition themselves in a post plan. And there you go. Dante's even putting his hands up like, what the hell happened on that 2v2? Was it so
Well, this
easy?
map is good,
Yeah,
but
they're
it's
figuring
going out
as
anyways.
They take
So I
these
don't really take it
1v1s,
into
they
account.
just have a little bit of backup, and EG's not there to protect each other or kind of be on the same plane
Yeah,
that
yeah.
they were in the
Crew these
first
past 2 weeks hasn't been very good. Also, I don't know, like,
kind of
I was,
cracks a bit
I
of
forget
the-
who was mentioning this earlier in my chat
really
about
firing
Furia
how
100
fast
Thieves.
things were working,
I think it was
but
probably Pibbs.
that mid-map
But
repair
on
may
Split,
not be there just yet.
100
Crew
Thieves
going
did
hard, EG trying to
destroy
go a little
Crew.
harder, and they're going to meet a wall of Dante down by Market.
Yeah.
Pancakes just
Yeah, they did
some
look
damage
like the
if
best
he
team in
can.
the world
This is going to
through
be
the
a good
first
round
3
no matter
weeks.
what
Now,
Crew
I
do in
have
the
no
next round.
idea who the best team in the world
So
is
move
right now.
forward, try to close that gap. Make it expensive here for Crew.
Like, there is,
Really only hope to come
there's
back to
no
this game
clear
if you
answer.
can keep that economy low and force
Every
these
team
rebuys
is
out of
bad.
Crew.
It's probably still Paper X.
Jeez. It's sad. Neons are getting changed. We're just getting to that point where everybody's able to shoot them in the head when they're flying around.
I know, it's
It,
crazy.
I mean,
It is
Crew.
crazy.
It also could still be
all
Crew
this year, I kid,
theoretically.
but-
Like,
Thank God she's getting changed.
Like, if somebody still had Crew,
11-5 here. Another
that's
round for
fine.
Crew. They are so solid right now.
Let's see, what
Being
teams
able to
would
handle
I
maybe
blame
pushes
somebody
from
have for
EG,
being the best
figuring
team?
out what's going to work or how they can really just push
I would
the
say
buttons of EG before trying to get what they want.
Paper X,
For sure, it's 4 answer round so far. For
Crew.
Crew on the attack side, definitely a night and day performance from the last time we've seen. Crew,
I guess Foot,
on this map.
Yeah.
Struggling
Full
against
Sense maybe.
Under Thieves, but that was also a match
I
against
just
her
don't
Bang was playing lights
at
out.
all believe in those
It was
last two,
dropping,
though. I'm not gonna lie.
what, 21 kills, I think? 20
I doubt it.
bombs.
I'd say MIBR
And he
most
was
likely
doing
from
no wrong, moving
America's,
around that
Foot
map.
from EMEA, I guess Paper X from Pacific, and maybe
This
Full
will force
Sense.
the last time out for EG.
Reds for the last EMEA APAC team to make London. I'd probably go Fnatic and Paper X.
This is the op out for Digizine.
Yeah.
But we haven't really seen Crew play into angles that
Yeah,
allow
I
for
would agree with that. You need probably
EG to
one more
punish,
game
like,
from
an aggressive line
Vitality.
with the operator
And
here.
yeah, MIBR should also be in that conversation. I think for
Looking
best
here,
team in the
that's
world.
not on a
I think
way or something
Furia
like
too.
that.
I
Usually
think if you
trying
put
to get,
Furia
like,
there, I wouldn't blame you.
deep line of sight
Basically, any of the
or
top
if
3
not, a little
Americas
bit of a
teams, so
closer
not
line from,
NRG,
like, a B
I
side
think
fight
that
to,
would be a little
the entrance of Bs, right?
hasty.
You're still giving up a lot of space
I
on
don't
that.
think Furia are the
Often as
best.
an
Yeah,
EMI.
I'm just saying teams that like could
They are trying to
reasonably be
unleash
put
towards this
there.
B line, but should be stopped by a less orb. Maybe they're going to try to do a similar play as
I mean, they didn't
did
play much
similarly,
Neon at
in
kickoff,
the
and
last
were
half.
the best team at kickoff in
just as
Americas.
Superman starts spraying with his rifle and then have Digizine trying to capitalize on an op shot. But for Crew, it's looking to be fairly quick though on Hookah's side. They got 3 guys walking up on
It
that
could
side.
be definitely. I've been an Eternal Furia hater. I can't stop now. Yeah, that's fair.
They wait. It's gonna have to be a re-clear.
I think I would be more concerned about Foot without Neon than Furia without Neon.
I wouldn't be mad if a walk down this time round too for the operator of Digizine.
Zerona, you have an ult
Oh, they
that
are just gonna go straight in.
you can't.
They
Okay.
realized EG's been playing so
That
far
was an
back in these
all-time Phoenix
situations,
ult.
All of the space is Crew's to take. The beginning of these hits. They still have to worry about long.
He's playing with a lot of scopes, so I think they play Jet and probably do well, but I think Sop is worse at Jet the agent
Retake by MW
than,
Zero, but
like, on the attack side.
Another one in the fight.
Yeah, because Digizine's still alive here towards that long B side, and he never got affected by the Steel Garden. He pushed all the way down, could walk back up, getting some.
And
more
Alim
kills,
was
spiked down
fine
in
at
the open.
kickoff anyways, even with playing like Waylay stuff.
I think that timeout talked a lot about maybe flipping either of the sites, having that shower.
I
control,
think
having
that's
the long
entirely
control,
incorrect, honestly. I think it's very, very much the opposite.
Nice prowler push off there by Crew, actually.
Like the Foot playstyle relies on Sop
Yeah, the thing is that's long B open right
full
now.
sending
Crew
it,
could start taking if they want to.
and and Furia is a bit more of a slower team, even though Furia does full send it quite a bit.
A tough one now. They have to come for be heroic here, but unfortunately,
tucks it into the top with a flash, and then they're just gonna make
Hey.
MW0 feel the pain. Around for EG. The
Yes, he
timeout
does.
calms things down.
And maybe not full send it, but like they're a very
I like
fast-paced
a little
team.
bit of that tech. If I'm not mistaken here too, whenever they threw the Steel Garden out on the attack,
At least on their attack side stuff.
and even pulled his
During the regular season, I did not watch their game today. I'll say that. I did not watch Foot's game today.
on the ground. He just kind of lost all of his HP.
Yeah.
So it was a nice stall there from Silence to throw to.
So
Razor
maybe they
rifle.
did a lot of different stuff today.
Still give him a chance
But
really get
to
into the
me,
fight for a plan,
they were
but
that
they
like
just left the long
Neon
lead in it,
abusing,
and
run
allowed
it
DDC to
down,
get some easy
very
backstab
fast-paced
kills with the
team
operator
that
instead.
controls
Stay in the game in the second half.
the tempo.
And the state of the game, something EG's gonna have to remember.
It
all
like
of
controls
these
the
rounds.
tempo
What
by
rounds are
being
up, what
very
they gonna have to
fast.
play against,
They still
what
do some
Superman
like
might be
slower
able to throw
stuff.
at them.
Like they're not full sending it every round kind of thing. Like
Keeping Crew off
just
at 12.
making it impossible to watch.
Almost the kneecap. What a peak. Crew
But-
with big info on that mid side.
Week 4 in playoffs, they played with scoped weapons a lot. Well, even then, like even playing Neon with scoped weapons, I like still think it's pretty different from playing Jet on the
Look
attack
at
side.
Zerona's position. He's playing in front of the Viper wall, but also behind the Vice wall to still keep that line. So they're gonna.
I still think
Sop
Sop on Neon is more like Sop is not as good at the other agents as Alim is compared to Sop.
So it's always a bit of a fight, but EG will give up
I
space.
can't lie, I'm not feeling good.
Playing safer than-
Yeah, they could definitely lose
better
against
than
those
playing
teams,
aggressive
especially
right
Eternal
now.
Fire, who I think is a very like
Keep it clean.
bad matchup for Fnatic, especially if Eternal Fire's hitting individually, like shooting-wise.
On silence.
That has to force a tempo right now for Crew to hit towards his B site.
They're trying to create their own paths that Crew can only walk into, and Dante somehow still finds his way to the back line. Bow,
nice bow.
Strike kill followed up by the Vandal, and he's ready for the close quarters combat, but it's not going to be enough.
What?
Dante with the overdrive cleans the kill.
That doesn't kill him?
Now it's a 2v2.
I'd still favor Paper X against APAC, but wouldn't give Fnatic more than a 50%.
Though, for both Zerona and Pancakes.
Yeah, I'd say that's fair. I'd say Fnatic is like 40%.
Do they nightfall and just wait for both tethers?
Oh no, it shouldn't. Like, as in, the game shouldn't allow that. But in the current state of the game,
I mean, at that timing,
like in terms of what the shorty does, should be winning.
Outside the norm of what they would usually do. These little moments of peeking are trying to keep it safe. The defuse to half. He knows the push is coming through. There's plenty of time, but the second, MDV Zera is still looking and puts Crew on.
The fact that MIBR didn't get less is still going to be a massive what if. Just imagine the situation. Yeah, exactly. Dude.
The blaze wall to go into the halfway mark, and then
that would be a disgusting
if I
team.
wait 1 or 2 seconds while my teammate's defusing, if I flash that corner, I'm gonna
blind
at least one. Look at how blinded Dante is.
Les is the best defense side sentinel that we've ever seen. He is not the best lurker. That is Les. I know, or not Les. That is Nats. I know he hasn't been quite as good in these past couple of years. But in terms of all-time lurker rankings, it's gonna be Nats, and it's gonna be very hard for somebody to pass him up, even if Les is currently better at it.
Who has really gained momentum into the site. Walls up, first seed in their
I think you could argue that Les is currently better. Yes, I know Nats was the best when no one knew how to play against him. But that's kind of the thing. He was so dominant at that time.
Lurk from Silence over at Long B side, but they've lost one player in the process of trying to.
And that still matters. Oh!
Silence popping off multiple times. The 3v1, 1v3 earlier, 2 for himself right there on sand. Don't have to wait for that player to wake up anymore. They figured out where Zerona is. Hunting is on the
I mean, that's just an extremely good anchor, too.
1 kill away from the series. And first place, Crew take down Evil G.
All right. Crew first seed. It's like saying MJ isn't a top 2 player of all time because he played in the 80s and 90s. Yeah. But MJ didn't have second, thirds, 2/3 of his career. Jesus, looking between mid to good. Yeah, I don't know. It's whatever. I still think Nats in terms like if you're counting like less pushing out and doing things like aggressively on the defense side, like at 23-24, Nats was not a bad player. He was just on a bad team. 24 Nats was worse. I'll give you that. But 23 Nats was still good, I believe. I think I might be mixing up the 2 years. One of the years was still a very good Nats year, but the team he was on was bad. The other year was not as great. Okay. I am going to go put some laundry in. I will be back for well in time for the next map. We'll probably watch a bit more of the T1 game before going. But yeah, do this. Actually, I'll throw on a video for you guys. Let's see. Valorant pros react to FNS Masterclass. I should be back before this. Okay. Full screen it. This. There we go. I don't know why I just did that like 4 times.
Yo, FNS is like the high school kid or the college kid hanging out with the high school kids trying to be cool because he can't hang out with people his own age.
Another FNS masterclass.
Yo, what I just did to Mako, this kid's retiring after this game. I'm 30, bro!
Oh my God!
Paranoia. There's a double satchel play. And
Actually done.
Russ, of course, is there.
Actually,
Steady.
oh!
What is that spray?
Please don't overheat! I beg of you! I beg of you, run away! Please run away!
A few moments later.
Maybe he'll think that they're grouped up because that's like the good play, you know what I mean? But
Yeah,
they're
good
not.
play, copium. Vanessa is a god. Oh my god, this is so sketchy.
Into the same corner.
So sketchy.
Three-man approach from Link, however, it's into the meat grinder.
You'll never expect this.
Guys are trying to duke it out, and he has no idea.
What? Go FNS! Holy
Gets the kill.
Oh my God!
Champions on the horizon. Are you looking to go all the ways? Optic going #1, baby. Give me the E. I'm tossing you a softball, baby.
Come on, brother. We're winning that shit. Come on.
John! There as well. Some fell. It's all onto the leader for NRG. 49 HP. No armor. Spike finally gathered up. He's considering. He's expecting it, and he spotted him.
Wow.
Not able to land the shots, but he's surrounded. Way too many targets to deal with. A 1v2 now.
How do you get the plant down?
There's no way he got it. That's insane.
Wow. Wow. Is John to win? Go elbow, go elbow. Oh.
You can hear the remaining members of the done.
Actually, no, they expect elbow. This is a good spot.
He's looking heaven right now, Taco.
He's patient though. No flashes.
John is so patient.
Oh, he spotted him. He's gotten it down to 1.
Oh my God.
The tap from Shy as he repositions. He's gonna go for the kill, but how far up does he go? He's right beneath them. He spots the shots go just to be wide.
Oh my John! Oh my God!
Bro, every time we walk onto stage, okay? So imagine I'm walking straight, okay? And you imagine you're the camera, okay? I hear FNS, 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 look over here, FNS. And bro, I'm like laughing my head off. John is like this, bro. Bro, zoned in, bro. He is not looking, bro. He is just like this, bro. I am not looking. I am not doing anything.
Players are just being stopped right now. Another flash, the season to the back of the site. There needs to be some space being gained here, DRX.
Now you just sit, yeah, you just sit there.
You're waiting for a potential shot. Still they lay claim to the site. But FNS to the back.
Oh my God!
This is 99-1.
Oh my God!
Oh my God!
I take it back, dude. I take everything back.
What? Wait, they're dying as. What the? Hold on. This is match point, or are we sure? He has to plant here, right? Yeah.
This should be it for John.
Hey, the bomb. What do you think it's the bomb, dude? The bomb.
He's thinking, dude. He's processing. He doesn't know what to do.
Oh, he's perfectly timed it. He's a savant.
12 seconds remaining.
The utility alone should deny this.
And there we go. Moving forward. One blast pipe.
Oh, he's stuck it there? Oh my God, he got it.
What? It's out.
Wait.
Wait.
It's down.
Oh no, it's actually down.
Moves away, tapping a spike.
They think he left. Oh my God! Oh my God!
Sam, put my molly here. You want to peek with it?
Got bait right now, yeah?
Have a judge, but I'm down.
You should keep baiting. Can you keep baiting?
I'm gonna drum in. Alright, I'm back. We'll watch the end of this video, and then we'll watch the end of the game.
I have the spike.
Hey, Raz, you can res behind you.
Your duty is not over.
They should have dug a deeper grave.
Todd.
Todd.
I need to message some people real quick for stuff, for premiere stuff, so I'm
Another
doing that right now.
FNS masterclass.
Let's see while this video's going.
That's what happens when you let daddy call.
Get ready to jump peek it, and then I'm going to dash up. Ready? I'm gonna jump out. He's close left.
Wow. That cage.
Wait, what?
It's fine, really. It's totally fine. Don't even worry about it.
Wait, how's none of that hit?
I mean, you should. Okay, you have to pull your rocket out before you satchel, like all the way. You have to finish the animation, or you're.
I'm gonna play back.
So you literally have to pull it out before you satchel. Oh my god. Yep, John. Oh.
Every time I see this clip like all the time
We clean, baby.
when watching like these kinds of videos, and it's really funny because every time I think he's gonna whiff the raise ult, even though I've seen the clip like 4 times, maybe 5
You're insane.
at this point.
Oh my god.
Ace it! Ace it!
Oh, FNS. Yes, I love FNS. Oh. What? Wait, never mind.
They see 2 on site.
Too much pressure.
Oh no, Finesse is dead.
Walking
That's where
out.
the spike is.
Finesse is dead.
Not expecting this angle at all.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god! Oh my god! That is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen.
FNS, swing him. Wait, stick the bomb. He's not gonna peek. Stick the bomb. I promise he's not gonna peek. Nah, that's unreal.
Yeah, kind of. Friends OP.
We clean,
Oh my
baby.
goodness.
No matter what happens, John, don't miss. John, please. John! Killjoy!
Masterclass.
No, a masterclass. You knew you were gonna whiff, so you didn't even shoot. No. Ladder or quad? Yo, I don't even get a chance.
Last player standing.
Backside.
God, back when Viper had 2 mollies.
Tunnel.
Holy shit.
Please work. Here he is. Look up.
Oh my god.
Well, I see Finesse he's gone for a different weapon. It's not quite the rifle. The Prowler has gone right past him.
Oh no.
The judge.
Oh, he might have actually spotted him and he's still.
Okay. Let's see. Let's get back in here. I'm gonna play a bit of this. I'm still DMing people, so I'll take a bit to like actually like start analyzing and stuff like that. But we'll skip over there like the
Sense very
halftime
much
stuff
so
as well.
in command. Primi Killua also up there. Now on to the attack. That's where you should see a lot more involvement from the initiators. Cruz on his journey as a lurker as well outside of A.
It's a bit more of a retake setup over on B here, isn't it? You've got all
the
Killjoy utility. It should be,
I see that you're
especially with
undefined.
the double initiator that T1 are playing, so recon shouldn't be a problem for them.
I'm not.
Just a question of how they're going to get their good reads. Some decent damage onto Primi for now.
It's okay. Rotate back over to the other side, and that is a
Damn.
very nice shot for Cruz.
Dude, he's been shooting in this game, low-key.
Say a pistol around in the
Like,
butt.
when he gets the chance to.
For full sense might be a death sentence for T1 on the map.
That's Cruz. I mean, he heard him running. And then now you suddenly decide to pivot back over to an A split. Think that Stack's already trying to get a good read for it?
Yeah. That's a good shot. Stacks gets the better of Jit Boys. It's not going to slow down the progression at all, though, for full sense.
Stacks have that in
take
him.
the site and chase Stacks down. Buzz not quite there for 2. Plant attempt is in. Retake a long way away here for T1, but a solo push out here for Cruz. If he loses this duel, all of a sudden it's back to the 2-on-2. Good damage in onto Meteor. He's just trying to buy the time as much as he can now. Munchkin gets Killua,
Nice,
but
Cruz.
survives.
All these guys are 1 HP.
That was scary for a
I mean,
moment. Now,
no,
though,
I forgot that Munchkin
with
doesn't
a
have the
lot to
sheriff.
do, and the fast flank in behind
Nice.
him gets the better of it. Full sense, 9-4. They take the pistol in the second half, trying to rain on T1's parade.
And it has been quite the drizzle for now. Might turn into a torrential downpour depending on how the next few rounds could go. Big scoreline, big momentum found just because of this pistol. They go B, they go A.
Nice stun.
And with the way they worked around the post plant as well, I mean, it was quick reactions.
Oh yeah. Wait, I saw these messages before I left. I forgot to respond to these from Kata, saying, "I'm off. Enjoy 100 Thieves losing. Bang, about to go triple negative. Wait, probably quadruple negative."
Cruz says no thanks. Forces them away, and it's a pretty fast progression from Full Sense over toward B. Smoke will be pulled, but I don't think it's going to matter to Full Sense at all. Kahlua wanting to clear out Munchkin and does get that job done nice and easy. Plant goes down on B.
But can you keep an eye on the... Actually, I'm trying to...
Yeah, sheer wall will be triggered as well, so alerted to
Oh
the
shit,
flank.
skirmish.
And you've got more smokes and
Skirmish.
walls, just a little gap.
He's winning.
Heaven and Link.
Oh, that's an easy kill for
Who's
Cruz.
playing?
And an easy round
I don't know,
for Full Sense
you're the one
as
that
well.
pulled it up.
Kind of feels like a bit of a walk in the
It
park
wasn't
for
the
Full Sense
skirmish
at the
that was
moment.
up on my stream.
Yeah, Buzz did
Okay,
not look
it definitely. I mean, it was a skirmish
just
map.
I'm looking at it.
Easy
It's
for them.
not. Oh, I'm watching it on my second monitor.
Lotus up next is T1.
I will pull it up when they show the skirmish if they hadn't
The
already.
way that Full Sense is looking at the moment, I've got my doubts.
I know, right? They
Bring glory.
Very middling performance from T1 so far. Nobody really popping off in the same way that we'd come to expect.
That makes you question, though, does T1 suddenly then decide to get a lot more proactive? Not yet.
My
They're here
God.
on active movement
What?
down B.
Again, fast
What
play
are we
from
on my
Full
God?
Sense. It's Primi that's going to send it in with
Got
a
4
dash, trying
unskippable
to
ads.
find any
GG.
I was right. It was the skirmish. Yeah.
Oh, it was?
I went back
It was-
45
Still
seconds.
trades.
It was. It might have just been like right at the end of the skirmish, and then it like skipped forward a little bit
Back to a 2-on-2.
or something. Because like I didn't see a single second. of it.
Away, but a Teho util.
It was the very end of it. I saw
Yeah.
one frame.
Repositioning,
Yeah,
wants
there
to
you
get
go.
aggressive. Drone spots him out. He's tagged up. Oh, that shock dart will do it. No, it won't. The shot's in from Stacks.
Timotino versus Nerve.
Primi alive.
That's
Has been the
Nerve
hero
is
time
doing
and
the
time
skirmish for
and time again
Furia.
For Full Sense. Can he do it again?
When I
here
get like a
against
limb,
Stacks,
not
who
doing
is
it,
in
but
his
like surely
second
Koala.
1-on-1 of the map, and this one is desperately needed for T1, but the odds are stacked.
I was gonna
against
say
him. He's
or a
gonna come
coach,
down
and then I
here.
realized that
Gets
their
to
coach like
halfway, but the shots are good
has a
enough.
cast on.
And
Probably can't play the game with that.
Again, set Primi up
Yeah, right.
on the line.
Nerve is up 4-2.
It's dire straits for T1, isn't it?
GG.
It's not what
It's
we expected
rough.
at all.
Oh,
Expected a competitive
I like
match,
the
and
players
this
can
has
talk
really been
to each
anything
other. They're in
but.
the same call.
And this is not the time
They're
to go
sitting
missing
directly
T1.
next to
You
each
can't
other.
go
That's how it is in all
flawless
regions,
in
I
the group
thought.
stage and then just fumble it in your first playoffs
Like
game.
they have
That is not the
headphones on.
story that you want to be writing.
Yeah, but they
Right,
can.
they're
They're still
all-
close enough to hear each other.
Here for Stacks is going to be good for one, but more than
Like
that,
they're
is
closer
still a
together
question
than they
mark.
are on
He's
stage.
got the 2, and it's nice,
No.
but it's not quite enough to finish this round off yet for T1. It's still very much
they're
hanging in the
one.
balance.
If anything, it just might be Munchkin to get a good read of, no players outside of B. So if somehow Buzz, Izu can slow things down, find some damage along the way, they might still be able to ring out this round.
Bane comes alive to help take down
Full Sense all the
unbeaten
setups,
crew.
though, and they have flashes and everything to boot.
Bro, so easy chokes that map. That second map so hard.
Trouble is
bro.
that T1 can't push for any info any further than where Munchkin is right now. He could
Who
just
did?
as easily get picked off.
Actually pissed me off.
In the end,
Who
Izu
choked?
is all that's required,
GG.
apparently.
Oh, yeah.
Primi and Jit Boys down, and Leviathan
They had that
is
shit- they
building
had that
a
2-0
wall
in
of
the-
smoke that will
Leviathan,
not matter.
brother. You
11
can't do
to
tunnel
5.
smokes and then show your gun out of the
A lot
smoke
of
a full
information being
second before
taken
peeking.
up.
Love your
Suddenly,
thumb.
Full Sense maybe could decide to go a little bit faster. They have a lot of ultimates.
Flash around the corner here for Jit Boys. So, Ult Orb on offer for Full Sense.
I want to watch out for Meteor.
I want to watch out for this A site. Run it back is in play. Jit Boys is pushed away. Primi trying to chase Meteor down, but there is just no escape from Primi when he's on. That Hunter's Fury ripped here from Stacks to try and slow down the progress of Full Sense, but I don't think they're going to be denied at this point.
They could try, maybe get a lucky wallbang.
I mean, Full Sense. I mean, that was really good. They got a kill and have like fully reset out of the site.
Up in art.
Waiting for
Wait
smokes
any
to drop
reaggression here
now.
for T1. They
Any
know they've got that
re-peeking.
opening pick, so T1's going to be wondering where is the setup from Full Sense.
You kind of know either
Map
down
pool
through
is up.
B-Link or still inside
Pearl
of
Haven Breeze.
That's why they're starting to
100
drone out
Thieves
towards B-Link
banned
now.
a split.
P1 has the read. Just waiting for Full Sense to find that assertion back in. The Flash has come back. Maybe the Haunt as well.
That was one of the maps I thought they had a
Already has
chance
read,
on
though.
in this series.
They're coming back in.
Now, Primi once again going to be the point man alongside Chip Boys. Smoke in the face of Buzz.
That and Bind,
opens
but
up
Bind
the
didn't
angles
go
for
through.
Chip Boys.
Which I didn't
Beautiful
expect to
util
happen, to be
usage.
fair.
Full
But they're
Sense
not winning on purpose.
very much on the cards here
I
for
feel
12.
pretty-
Stacks looks
pretty
like he wants to have a
confident
crack
about that.
at this one round the corner, but there's just no way you are getting anything done there with multiple players looking on.
Map pick that they have prepared.
See one of a bit of a comeback, but I'm not really interested in watching that. Particularly.
Neon has been really great though, especially on Haven. I feel like he's so good
And
with
yep,
that
same
aggression.
pumps
But
for
of
both
course, on
teams
the
that
other
we've been
side, we're
seeing.
gonna have that same double duelist, but this
Map should be fairly
this is
entertaining.
a Lim versus Asuna almost in this Neon matchup. And then Qualanoo with his flashes has been really good supporting Lim.
And it's really cool because on one side you have Asuna that we always talk about, but Timotino as well that is able to play that supportive role as well with the Phoenix. I know that in the first couple of weeks we were questioning a lot of the decision of what the duelist was going to be, Phoenix and Neon, who was going to be playing what, but it felt like since last week 100 Thieves were able to figure it out.
I'm excited to see what both of these teams have in store for us. They are locked in, and so are your casters. Here's Uber and Wyatt.
Alright. W Uber and Wyatt. Thank God they're not casting the G2 game. I guess there's no G2.
Furia are eyeing off another
No G2 game
opportunity
today.
to represent their region at an international. Getting the playoffs, the first
I say it
time
every
they've
time
done
they
that.
cast the
They're
G2
playing
game.
on
It
the
pisses me
number
off that
2
they call
seed
Baby
and
Bay
their way
entree.
for the first time in 2026 to 100 Thieves.
Not really, like, it doesn't matter that much, but it just like.
His former team. And you know,
funny.
when he joined 100 Thieves, since then, 2024, 2025, they were a team that made every stage playoffs. And right now, at danger of getting knocked out before then, knocked out before even
yeah,
having a
EU
chance
versus
to make
100
it to
Thieves.
Masters London. That's very unlike 100 Thieves, who are always like one of our upper mid-table mainstays. They've had those bursts of energy where they've been able to qualify for a global in the past, and to not see them in playoffs would be very strange.
The last one was Shanghai, though. This team is a fixture in playoffs, but at the Globals recently, it's a different story. It's 100 Thieves already off in the attack side here. It's a bit of pressure towards B. They have left the Astra in
do a
reserve
full B pop
towards
here.
that plaza area, but I think they're pretty serious about ending up on this side.
And Nerve has no decision other than to get out. No one would have been able to help him if he went back hall, so it's free for 100 Thieves, and Timo with that opening onto Koala Noob. That's really nice, just a little tap towards Street.
Some late ramp potential. The Allen's able to fire one caught inside the relay. Bolton quickly pounced upon. It's Bang going down. That was the player out of Plaza. Keeps Furia with a foothold in the
3v3.
round and keeps
I have
it
no
even.
idea how
But it's going to be slow presence
like
here.
the second
Mid
kill
from
happened
EU.
on either player.
Trying to time things out, I think, with the rest of Fury here on this flood.
And now Cryo, he can take contact on site and teleport away to safety. Timo on the cross. This is a good setup from 100 Thieves.
EU goes for the C's here, tagged up as he went for a shoulder peek.
Wow.
Oh, Cryo, a little bit
Okay.
too sharp with it. Timo can play off his contact, and it's going to be Vora that shuts
That's
the book.
insanely good from
100
Cryo.
Thieves. Exactly the start you're looking for here. If you want that spot in
The fact that he got
They
two
do so
and
much
got
right there
out
from the early pro activity
is
that
insane.
Timo shows once they get into that free site. And then the setup at the end, having the crossfire with your chamber taking point who can teleport away, that's just perfect from them. And honestly, that's exactly what I want to see from Cryo, putting himself in positions to have high impact, taking fights, especially on attack. I think on some of these prior maps we've seen from him in this new Sentinel lurking role, he can play safe, he can play pretty passive, but on the chamber, you want him to take over. He is Cryo Cells, man. He is one of the best chambers to ever do it, certainly in Americas, right? And you want him putting himself in positions to be the best player in the circle.
Asuna with a judge here.
Virtually behind the Thieves, just trying to swarm onto the site, but Burb takes contact. The classic first pin is good for it.
How is he alive? Yo, Asuna.
But Allen with the bandit.
Brother.
He's able to chime in.
Yeah, that's super awkward for Asuna.
They're not defending the judge.
Specialist, but Bang at range takes him down.
And behind all of this, Cryo's been able to slowly take up position here and be along with that Marshall.
Fine.
Another layer of contingency now for the Thieves in this post-plant, but that is some snappy classic work here from Artazine. Start to put some pressure down. Bang's position is noted. Cryo gets dinked here by EU. Very, very low ball round here, if at all, for Furia. And Artazine's able to find some shots that ring out now. Awkwardly for Cryo. Prowler's looking at it. Second one coming his way, but Artazine wanders out into his line of sight. And EU
Cryo
doesn't
versus
have a lot
EU.
to work with. He's heavily unfavored at this range, and Cryo puts him to bed.
solid in the
Good
1v2,
damage from
but
Furia.
Mad Hunter Thieves getting exposed in those ones. The Furia players just do a great job of navigating that situation and finding the players on their lonesome. That initial tuck from Vora.
This is terrible from Asuna to walk spawn.
Onto the player back hauls after was good as well.
And then the post play, like, in the 3v3 there, that was horrid.
I want to double back as well.
Also
Technica. Cryo chamber, because
I'm out.
don't get that on every map. Hunter Thieves, they've got some stranger comps, right? He has been pretty vocal saying it's tougher to stand out as a Sentinel right now because of the pace of play, because you feel like you're being run over a lot by this Neon Phoenix look. So finding those footholds.
Has every 100 Thieves game had a
exert some control.
Pause in it?
Some of these longer sight lines, like over towards A main we saw earlier, and also late rotating to B.
It's your X anniversary. You joined 6 years ago today.
For Cryo in this stage, if you're even just looking at the stat sheets, it's like
what the fuck are
pretty
you saying?
low deaths, always getting a solid amount
Sort
of
of
kills.
notification I just
but
got
when you watch the
on
games,
Twitter.
it's
Oh, look, and I looked at VLR forum after GE won. Someone bet $10,000 on GE winning.
How much
And,
do they make?
hey, it didn't. I don't know if I'll find it again, but let me go back and see what the odds were pre-match. The pre-match odds, so $100 would return at $349. So they got $35,000.
There was a person on the team that I particularly didn't like, and I don't want to mention their name. They were a bit problematic. The other players also knew they were problematic. They just didn't talk up much about it to avoid being rude. The coach wasn't really trying to solve this issue either. Sop on his time on foot. Or not on his time, on his time on Ulf.
Yeah, bro.
He then went on to say that he was joking. Interesting. Does Koala not have his shoes on? A lot of players play with their shoes off, to be fair. Like, just socks. I couldn't imagine playing with my shoes on, honestly. That feels so weird.
I've done it before.
It has
not
to
really
feel
that
weird.
much of a difference.
Just, it would distract me. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, maybe.
I wouldn't go socks off. Socks off is insane in public.
Yeah, it is.
But like, socks, like, no shoes with socks is fine.
Dog's out. God, the audio on this video is so weird.
I'm reading this. I'm gonna read this thread because I've seen this tweet from Sayonara multiple times, and I don't. Wait, okay, hold on. Unless you're wearing shoes that you don't wear, then you, did G2 post something weird to stream most time? I don't know. I didn't see anything weird that G2 posted recently, but I do want to read this thread because it looks funny.
What is MTN?
I don't know.
Plus 600k
Okay.
is crazy.
Yeah, like over 600 to 700k.
That's actually elite farming there.
And his
6-7 farming.
apparently the mate's budget is around 350k. Like, dude, if he's asking for this much from your team, I think it's because your team is dog shit. And then Sayonara says this. And then Bayaz quote tweets with this. And then Sayonara today tweets this.
You still haven't won anything, chicken.
Yeah, neither has mates.
Yeah.
And he won't be doing a hell of a lot to help me with that. Which is fine, because I'm used to it, but when you're stuck in situations like this, let me show you how to clutch rounds. Ranked players hate winning rounds, so your goal is to wait for them to inevitably just make a mistake and punish them for it. Like this Jet, instead of making any form of intelligent plan, both just swung me one at a time. At every point in time in the...
Are you slow by chance?
This guy in my comments is like I thought about responding to this guy, and I'm like, it's just not worth my time. Okay, they're back in the game. Cool. I saw the America's screen transition thing, and it was like, are they going to a break, or are they going to get back into the game?
Let's see what their bonus looks like. They got a Marshall in the mix still for
No Molly for
Conversion,
Koala.
only one guy survived, so it is
No,
a super light buy.
No wall for a limb.
Last couple rounds, it's just been either Cryo or Bang going over towards this A main area. This time, 100 Thieves lean into it a bit more.
This is a great buy.
So it looks like if
here
this
for 100 Thieves this round.
Yeah.
You would have
They survived with one player, and it was the Marshall from Cryo.
Spam at some players behind
The last round.
Smoke and one of the watches for the art lurk, which is
He won a 1v2 though, so he tried.
100 Thieves are slower
Was it
on
Cryo?
the approach though, just pivoting
Yeah,
back.
and he did a really good job winning them the pistol with like the 2k that he ended up getting out from.
This Koala who finds some
Cryo
timing.
doing
Is
something
actually
good
able to get away with it here. Counterflex maybe slows them down.
He was last alive in both scenarios, but it wasn't actually. It didn't feel like he was baiting that hard. Nice Teemo. Nice Cryo.
Cryo also getting involved with the headhunter now.
Oh my god, a limb.
Pick the body,
Takes the wind out of the Thieves' sails. Nice little multi-piece out from Mart, but Timo gets some serious work done already with that running back at the ready. It's getting scrappy now.
I was about to say average Timatino ult.
Not bad for a bonus, I'd say.
And then he got a kill with
sick
it.
kills from 100 Thieves. I think we'll see it on the replay, but Cryo
I need
won
to see what a
one
limb did
towards
there.
Secret as well. And when that pressure came in, Furia adjusted quickly to digging in backside with two
Wow.
players. Koala circling back around to spawn to get to them. But 100 Thieves are able
looks like such
to
a bot
find
there.
those kills on the isolated players on site. That was
Sitting there with
nicely
his
done,
dog
but
in his hand.
hell of a play from Allen to get them back in that round. Now look at the money for Furia. They're in a really dangerous spot here. They could get sent onto an eco.
Both
if
teams are in a
win this out.
dangerous spot here.
Already we've seen a
Well,
Phoenix
yeah,
ultimate
this is
out of
what
100
round 2
Thieves.
is. Or
Putting
round
Timo in
4.
position to succeed. Overall, there's actually no presence, so 100 Thieves are going to be able to carve a
Holy
spot
shit,
out
dude.
on that map for free.
Look at Asuna, bro.
Already Asuna has gotten. This could be a problem
Ooh,
for Furia.
Timo.
As Timo's just trying to keep the Neon interested in mid. Look how deep Asuna is in the map.
And in the
He
meantime,
better
Arctic
get a kill here.
slowly working up towards B. Asuna, he gets the catch onto EU.
Yeah, for a second I thought he was going to lose that fight, and that would have been like horrid.
Asuna's just going to wait there now. Yeah, and it's definitely going to be cause for concern.
Okay,
for
that was a
Asuna.
mini-map
Gets
moment.
Another one. It's free real estate back there for 100 Thieves, and now they can just pivot off that
How
B
did he
site
get another one?
entirely. The rotations, though, are long on Pearl. There's going to be time for Kualanu to get there.
It feels like the round is just
It's-
completely
yes.
reset at this point. It was mental for the first half, and now 100 Thieves are just working
Could
back
be
into
Flowers.
this. A hit. Koala is posting
be
up
anywhere,
back
really.
towards Sight. He's got a couple flashes.
As far as
to throw
100
out
Thieves
off
knows.
Some noise. Alum is there really quick.
Lim's going to get here in time.
Decent feel for the timing there, but
That's
Kualanu
actually
is
so weird, 'cause he's
overwhelmed
looking
as
at
100
her,
Thieves touchdown
so
on this A side. Alum tries to get slightly ahead of him, and now
Seized,
he's
he's
going to
1
be
HP.
taken up by the Seas, hoping that no one peers into the smoke. Well, God forbid he sprays it out. He gets his
He's
wish.
still, yeah, he's still one for
The spacing just is
body
not
shot.
there for
Nice.
Furia.
Good shit. Let's
all
go.
over the map at all times.
What a cool round to throw at Furia on a round where their economy was on the line. So 100 Thieves just hit them with something crazy to catch them off.
Dude,
Insane from
I have
Asuna.
no idea how Asuna gets that kill.
The first one, they had an idea
he
he
did
could be
try
there.
that.
The second one, they know he's there, and he still gets
Like,
one.
both of them, just he took way too long. How did Asuna get there? They made a lot of pressure in street, and Furia wasn't playing like a super heavy art setup, so he just got deep into spawn, and they didn't expect him to be there that fast. Like, they thought he might be wrapping the street players from Pawn,
In the defense setup,
and
so
then
many
he just
lanes on
didn't
this
do
map.
that, and he just walked straight into spawn.
Leaning towards the A side,
For
but 100
free.
Thieves now they know they're up
And then he killed EU, and then kept walking, got in an even deeper spot, and they didn't expect him to still be in that kind of area. They thought he'd go back through Pawn.
If they can, just
The CGRS spot.
Yeah.
If this was specific, they would have called that out like 3 times during the round.
But they did a ton of damage,
Yeah.
and then look at how that snowballs,
Actually.
right? It makes Furia vulnerable to getting ecoed, and that is the war.
Like they would have said it Asuna in the CGRS spot, or like I can specifically remember, or I can specifically picture Achilleo saying that, and then they would say it in the replay as well of him getting the kills.
That's called the Asuna spot.
True.
Cosmic divide.
They got a 1K from it.
He got two. In the round.
Or not from that spot, though.
Yeah,
That's
that's
really fast flank coming from Allen on the opposite side. You can see he's going to be down.
Okay.
Play off the contact of his turret.
Limb might go crazy here. Never mind. Good job, Bang. What the fuck is he doing?
Tough to fight into this one for Furia. They simply do not have.
I don't know. I don't know how he got that far, and then once he got that far, I have no idea what he was doing.
Maybe we'll catch that, but 100 Thieves
Did he
are
not
looking
hear the guy
sick
planning?
right now.
I guess.
Or like tap it? Whatever, bruh.
Just a simple, straight up B hit.
We see our
Yeah, he
Fury.
pops it, runs across, and bang, just
Wow,
dies.
Lim.
So that was basically the
What?
end of the round. It was a good flank timing.
No,
from
Wilkin.
Allen. If
He
he
was
gets that
full
one,
sticking
and
that.
then everyone's
And
flooding
our
out,
team didn't look
100
at him
Thieves all caught on
once.
sight.
Yeah.
There could be some real danger,
That's
but
crazy.
yeah, bang just alleviates the danger before it even begins. So all good.
Guns brought up yet again, and of course Allen with his signature shotgun. This allows him to play a different economic game to the rest of his team.
Yeah, he uses that more than
Our
any
team
other
going on an
right now.
evening
I say that,
stroll.
funny enough,
Yeah.
also has one right now, but it's
Alright,
still
Timatino Phoenix ult number 2.
Okay, well,
Let's see what he does.
attack once again for Timatino.
And he's
Two
not going to get a
ultimates
kill
in
with
6
it.
rounds. Look at him finding a nice little spot to
Look
play
at
through
the
now.
minimap for 100 Thieves, though. They've got 2 players working into A, but the spike is on the B site. They bait out this lockdown, and now are they just going to try to rotate back while they have control of A?
Look at the double face here as well. Adam just ran straight into that,
Yep.
probably with his
Okay.
knife.
I mean, I
And
guess.
now Fury have no choice but to try and...
Asuna's going to get detained here.
100 Thieves, anything they've ever thought of as a strat, it feels like they are just sending it in the most important games right now to qualify for playoffs. It felt like that against Crew, and now they are just...
Dude, look at
right now
Asuna
pulling
here.
magic out of the hat.
He's going to kill EU.
Arzine does
He
well
might
to
get a
detain
knife
A
kill
player
on
over the
EU
B
here.
side of the map. They
If
just
Bang
don't know
doesn't
where
kill him
Arsenal could be
first.
now.
They have to be a little bit concerned about
They
EU.
don't.
Koala's tucking into
They don't
super
know
fast.
he can be
Don't
here.
Anyone deny him?
Cosmic Divide, it's going to be hard to play through.
What?
He's got to be quick, and he is. Gets past, denies the plant. Now looking for a little bit more here. Runner back still active, but Timo's able to bring him down. Still, that's information now. Who got deep after being detained. And this is a bit awkward now. Spike's out in the open. 200 piece players back behind this Nebula. And I wouldn't call them well positioned. Timo's out of util entirely.
No, there's just zero time. A nice shot from Koala, and he's going to go for more. Doesn't mind trying to get another kill, get another orb, and yeah, will succeed. 3 kills and had a really high value ult tucking into
How do
secret
they
and being able
not
to deny the
like
plans
think
just
about
before the
somebody
Astral was
coming
in for
like
100 Thieves?
Furia being
What a
like, oh, okay, we're just
crazy
gonna go back
round
to A
attack.
now.
3
And
players
also they
took
went
the spike,
really
running
slow to A.
into
Like it
A.
took them a while
They
to
bait
get
out the
there.
KJ ult, had 2 players lurk through A while they hit.
By the way, the
into
2
B,
rounds
and
that
they tried to
100
work
Thieves has
back. That
lost
was
have been the 2
nuts.
rounds that
I've never
Timatino
seen
Phoenix
a team
ulted. I just
try
want
to
that
play
to be
like
known.
that before. It was so close to working.
Love that from Arzine. He knew there'd be someone flanking after his ult went off.
And we got a big A fight here. Last time no one challenged Furia. This time maybe Cryo will, but even at that, he can't get too aggro here alone.
Okay, interesting. It's not the normal setup, the lineup of the molly we see from Phoenix's. It's actually directly thrown by Koala.
Why did Asta buy a stinger here and not a judge?
They want to take art, and Timo gets that
out. Yes, is all.
Nerve's already gone down. That's not ideal. They draw Astra out of the picture, and now you're going to have to get active for Furia, but Asta gets in there with the overdrive.
They go for 2 in main. They have to kill EU.
You better believe he's good for it. That is filth. Get it off.
What a round from EU. Holy shit.
What a disgusting transfer.
How did he get 3?
You can't do that to your old teammates, man.
I mean, bro was decayed. He was like 1, but still.
Insane.
That makes sense. That's crazy.
Had a really cool response to that as well. The round is basically.
I want to see Asta's POV.
Come on, bro.
Do they fight A main? If yes,
I want to see how bad that was from Asta's POV.
And it worked in that Timotino got the opening kill. Everybody else from Furia are stuck towards A main. But then they fight it, take control. I mean, you just killed everyone. That's madness.
Peter,
I mean,
buy a Bucky.
Round plan there. But sometimes in Valorant, you just shoot them.
Yep.
Or a stinger. Not a sheriff.
It's an FPS game.
No plan until it's first contact with the enemy, they say.
Unless you're saving for Cryo's off.
It's a big momentum stop, though, for 100 Thieves. It's going to knock them, of course, down onto a weaker buy. Tour de Force still at Cryo's fingertips, if you should opt for it.
Pumped a little bit of pressure into Art. Gonna get Cryo up on this line with the
Could be a handy foothold if 100 Thieves want to end on an A split.
Tour de Force.
Cryo will play.
The Limb gets posted on this B line early with the little help of the turret here.
Then slow downstream.
And the Limb's holding what the turret is not, which is the recall.
Well, that's the end of the B hit.
Yeah, the won't be happening on this round, but
I think they're just trying to get the Timo orb there.
Similar in the future.
Cryo could get a kill here onto Koala.
Close it.
That is insane timing. They saw him though.
In these first 8 rounds. That one saved his life. And Bang just walks straight into EU's crosshair there to spot the check. Prowler confirms the presence of more players inside Art. This can be lent on a little bit more. Maybe if you've got to get active on the side defender to Dallin going down here, the open hand. Loses out to the Tour de Force. EU goes 1 for 1 there.
Cryo's making this round doable, but
a lot of pressure to be dealing with now if you're trying to get this spike down, but it's traded yet again. Asta is low in a 1v2.
He can get to B here.
Out of dodge.
Yep. And he is out running into B. Just don't die to a molly. Just do not run into the molly. That's all I ask, bro.
Plants here under upper. Arzin quick enough to catch him out, and we've got an even game here, folks.
Unfortunate.
Finally seeing Furia wake up.
Sick attempt from Cryo. That's what happens when he gets the AWP in his hands or the Tour de Force. He is just insane. And with the meta right now and the agencies playing, we do not see enough of Cryo AWPing, but kind of just the state of the game and the way 100 Thieves choose to approach it. Not running as much chamber, but man, when he has the opportunities, he will remind you that he has been one of the best and most consistent AWPers in Americas since the league began, even before the league, like with Exit in 2022. He's just been so good with that weapon.
And this year, we've actually watched Cryo.
Imagine the Masters London teams are global. What the fuck is this tweet that I'm saying? Are global esports, Full Sense, and DFM from Pacific, then EDG, XLG, DRG from China, Eternal Fire, Vitality, Foot, Lev, Furia, Crew. God, that would be an insanely fun Masters event. I don't know. I don't know if it would be that cool for Masters London. I mean, they did just win the round, but maybe the coach isn't liking something that's going on. Like there's a specific part of how they wanted to play the map that they're not doing particularly well at right now, which by the looks of it is the mid control. Like if the coach has a specific call that he really thinks is going to work here, I think that's probably why.
Not so much today, though.
Let's see what 100 Thieves are going to be running out of this.
It's the mid control here, but 100 Thieves are just going to group up out towards B.
Like they want to be going over towards this B site. They don't have any ults right now.
So it's not really going to work.
Or sorry, 2 orbs away, but could grab the one at B long. And as is usually going to be the case when you're playing against AJ Arts, he runs out to break the haunt.
It's dangerous though, getting caught inside that nebula. He doesn't know just how close 100 Thieves are. He doesn't realize how fast this hit is coming in.
He is so lucky to be alive and have gotten out here. And now Furia can play for a retake with Nerve's ultimate. Get that divide down.
Important that Timo cleared that close right corner with his molly.
Let's see, what util do we got? Astra, probably have Astra suck here. I would hope.
Cryo fighting the reflank. 2 players on him, actually, from Furia.
Honestly, handling it quite well.
This is really good, but 100 Thieves now need to do something.
Now up into this corner. Still has the rendezvous to play off, but it's
They
not
take spawn
favorably
control here.
positioned for
They
a
trade space.
This is so good from 100 Thieves. They want to fight forward, knowing that
You
there
gotta
was
get somebody
multiple
into
players
heaven
showing
here,
presence
guys.
on the flank, and now they peel back. Time's getting low.
Here's the fast lane. Bang's going to see him come past, but Alan, it's going to be a trade at the very least. Bora's still trying to set up in halls. A lot of
Nice,
presence here for
Asuna.
100 Thieves. You know, feel like Furia are running
Yeah,
into
that's it.
the meat
Good
grinder.
shot.
No time here to make an impact on this round. And Nerf can't even get away.
Well
That
played.
was really well done from 100 Thieves. You're looking at the ultimates coming into that retake for Furia, and you're thinking, okay, they're going to want to go for this Cosmic Divide play, but they had 2 guys flanking, so you don't really want to throw that down in that moment, right? And then 100 Thieves, knowing that there are 2 players flanking, try to take some presence forward, don't overcommit, come back, time is
shot.
getting low, and then they're set up into crossfires when Furia have to just go for a standard ult-less retake. That was so well done.
So far, one of the most successful ploys for 100 Thieves is that A post-plant setup. Different plan this round, it seems.
Yeah, Furia completely quiet, and they're just hoping to pop out of this with some util.
Barley flashes Molly to slow up. Timo Hurd
Shit,
realizes
there's a
it's
lot
not his
going on
own,
here.
but it's going to be Alan falling. Asuna
Nice
ahead
flash.
of the kill. A koala noob stuck there. Flash looking like a stun melon, and Asuna ain't done. He makes short work of
Slow it
EU,
down
and
here.
Furia are
A little bit.
reeling. This level of pace from 100 Thieves on both sides has been too much.
Furia tried to go for a trap that time.
I'm liking this start from 100 Thieves.
On the prior rounds,
I'm gonna.
incomplete silence.
I'm gonna be
doesn't
honest.
work
but,
out.
yeah.
Asuna able to cross back
Very
box,
clearly
and
been a
that
good
one
start.
flash from Timo just completely nullified that play.
Some good lurk from
Cryo's
Cryo.
already way ahead of Artsin.
Perfect.
And this round
I mean
is
that
done.
that round could not have gone.
Nerve probably just on the save
Obviously.
here. And on top of that, look
That,
at this. They get
one off the
all
bait
that
ult now.
Too, so
Bora should go
last round, it's
hunting.
100 Thieves that have some explosive ults. Bora's just one away. I mean, that's not to discount that Furia do as well. So, you know, last couple rounds of this half.
Yeah, Furia do
a
have 4
lot of
ults here.
going
All
in.
but the Killjoy ult, which
Super
is
impressed with 100 Thieves right now, though, man. I think they're playing a great attack half. It was a good round again from Asuna, who just accidentally pressed his alt key. Bro, is that a caster curse? That it was a good round and then he accidentally pressed his alt?
Yeah, I'm sure right now he's
Can we-
rationalizing
we'll check the timing on that one. I don't know if I curse him.
Yeah, let's get the
tough,
replay on that one.
That's tough.
Unfortunately, there's not much we can do to explain that one away for you.
I'm glad I'm watching this game on my own.
One is
At
going
least he isn't
And Bora has
playing
his ult now.
Reach. At least he isn't playing, you know, Fade.
Yeah.
Phoenix.
So you're suggesting
there could be worse
the ultimate is
ults to
less
use
impactful.
accidentally.
Yeah. Okay, sure.
It could be worse. Glass half full.
He is going to have rifles probably.
Yeah, I mean,
towards the
there's
half, right?
there's
So-
worse ways that hunt could have gone. You had your
Really nice from 100 Thieves. It's
your
just as
2
simple as getting
players who
Asuna
you wanted to
cross,
die
and
or
then
wanted to
even
get
though
the
Timo's
orb
being
die.
back by that Molly, getting the one flash out
And-
so Asuna can fight them is really nicely done. And
Took his hands off the keyboard.
I want you to know I let go of my keyboard and then
And then he put his hands back down on the keyboard and right onto his alt key, I'm assuming.
The keyboard that I'm interested in. All right, round 11. Make no mistakes, this one could be volatile as well. Already Asuna, this is like the pistol. Look how deep into art he's gotten. Honestly, there's so much mid presence for 100 Thieves.
And now 100 Thieves are just on the run back because of all the sound that Furia have made in A main, grouped up with multiple players, sending out that ult.
Koala sees nothing
What is the
here.
response from 100 Thieves, though? They haven't
mean,
fully
Furia,
laid
just
down
in
B,
general,
but
see
if they wanna go
nothing
towards
here.
A, they have to get control of main back.
The map's flipped, sort of. Bora back in spawn. Okay.
Yeah, he's got to be careful there. If he swung any wider, he was about to get destroyed by Furia with a double swing.
Oh,
no. What?
I thought that was Asuna, and then I realized he popped his Neon ult last round.
After that, having to throw down the molly, and here comes Alan looking for a little bit more.
What? Guys, just hold him!
Bro.
Bro.
Enough to catch Alim out. It's Artisan.
They overcooked that so hard.
Okay, well that's a bizarre round.
Yeah, Furia that time, they do not ease up on the A main fight. They just push all the way through.
You had 2
100 Thieves
options
try to
there.
avoid
Either
them,
speed
but
up
they
art.
don't pivot quickly into a B hit. Didn't feel like they were maybe positioned to get in quickly enough.
Or just split B,
I
yeah.
mean, because of that, they're just fully exposed on the flank, and I think their reduction
Like go
in
through
pace
art
in
and
round
crunch
just
the A main
got them
players
kinda caught
and kill
there.
the Phoenix
Bruising
ult.
Getting into street. That's nicely done
Or-
from Furia. An adjustment in A main, just to fight even harder, fight all the way through and threaten the flank so heavily.
Okay, Artisan Last time we saw him in this position, he was overwhelmed very quickly. Okay, there's the deployment of that smoke. So
look at this from Furia. A little bit of pressure. Look at the map rotates. They are gone on the way towards B. Cryo's just going to be a late flank.
Are they going to sell this? Look at them, they're not really committing to the site whatsoever
No.
here yet. I think he's a bit more tentative about it. And there's a Nightfall, kind of explains it, doesn't it? Timo's going to be caught out though. Koala Nuke here wants to at least flash out of this smoke, but no follow-up. Awkward. 100 Thieves still feel committed, but Cryo's position is everything right now. Look at him
Nice
getting to
Cryo.
the back. He's the cat amongst the
He's been
pigeons.
great on the
whole
lurks
time
in this
that
game.
exec was happening, there's a mini game over towards Art where Alum thinks Cryo's going to be there. He's right, and then Cryo ends up catching him anyway. He wants to get this A space, has one Nebula to play around. How fast do
This
Furia
was
go,
exactly
though?
what happened last time they did that B
Can
fake,
Cryo
though.
actually find a timing to catch another player if they do accelerate, but at least for Furia right now, they don't. So Jiggles from Artzin.
Good patience from Artzin. He can now play off a couple of teammates, but he's got to give that space up.
One off Killjoy ult. We have Astro Wall here. We gotta play in if you're 100
it's gotta be
Thieves.
used now.
But
Last chance for Nerf to get that ultimate off. As
really
100 Thieves are
can't,
grouped
like-
up backside right now. A couple players towards Art.
I don't know, you can't really like deny this kill from Artzin very well by playing off
because
of the Killjoy. Oh my god, Cryo.
And he can duck safely back behind the wall and just use Arsena jump peeking it to get info about the defuse.
Now they just have to timing and run through together. But the haunt, one for one, Cryo on for the ace.
He's going to have to
Come
do
on,
it as well.
Cryo.
He's clutched for Cryo. He's on the table, but no
Nice,
spots
Cryo.
it just don't matter. We've
Let's
been asking
go.
for it. Cryo
What a
sells,
round.
remembers who
He's
he
been
is,
awesome
and
today.
delivers a crushing ace at the end of the half.
Unbelievable, just demonic.
Great round from him. I muted just so I don't forget to mute. Really good half from 100 Thieves there. They had some late round weird stuff go on, but it worked out. W Intervallo. I keep seeing this the music video Madison Beer did with Justin Herbert, and people quote tweeting it talking about how like there's gonna be like generational slander coming from that video if he plays bad this year. And I mean, some of the tweets that I've seen are just awesome. It's pretty much the same tweet in every single one, but they're all good. All right, 100 Thieves need to be better on their defense side than they've been so far this split. That's been probably their biggest weakness on pretty much every map outside of Split. With especially, I mean, Split was more due to their comp though being good rather than them being good on defense. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see from there. They just need to be better on that side, more coordinated, not doing as many like solo weird plays, specifically from Asuna, I think. But this is very doable for 100 Thieves on this map. And this map is definitely necessary.
Defense, where you would imagine he would thrive even harder. The chamber is so good.
But yeah, if Cryo's frying, that's what you need.
You throw your trip in one of the lanes and you go fight somewhere else.
I think this is actually a very fun map too. I didn't really think too much about the rest of it. I think Furia probably win Haven.
The rest of your players get to, you know, go.
And then Breeze is a real 50-50 depending on what the teams play, honestly.
They would love for them to go into B. They would love to think Cryo's here teleporting away.
This might have worked.
They would love to think that this is a lightly held site.
Cryo doesn't have anywhere to fall back to right now. That's the dangerous part. Qualu does get picked up.
Nice,
Alam's on the
Alim.
site, and he sees the rendezvous right
Alim
here.
is so
Down to
good
10.
with this
He might
classic
have to
on
bail
Neon.
Cryo out, but Alam finds him again. That's 3.
Finally
Nice
shut down.
Bang and Team Latino.
Now have
I should have gotten
control of the
water in
tempo. It's on
halftime.
EU. It's his old team.
My voice is starting to go a little bit.
Furia out of another awkward pistol round. Their win rate and pistols has been horrific this stage, and
Nice.
that trend is about to continue.
Yeah, they're at 7 and 14.
7
now
and 15,
7 and
bro.
15.
Chalk it up.
Yikes. That is tough. Tough to win Valorant games when you're winning 30% of your pistol rounds, I'll tell you that. And yet somehow Furia managed to do it. 3-1 at this stage, so.
One enemy remaining.
That's a testament to how incredible this team is. But
One more Baku. I killed 3.
not enough, bro.
Who's
sorry.
gonna tell him?
At least pick up the Bucky.
Who's gonna tell him, man?
It's all right. You got this. You got this street fight that's about to happen against Asuna. Shotgun versus shotgun.
Outlaw for
Whose map pick is this? 100 Thieves. But Furia has also been elite on this map.
It's like every Majora's Mask day. Okay,
And
Arsenal.
I don't like the judge by here.
Won't be seeing that next month.
Look at this stall. Koala Noob cannot get through into mid. That lane is being completely denied. He can refight into the space, of course, because Phoenix has flashes up the wazoo. And even through that smoke, Koala Noob
What's
takes a
map 2?
massive amount of
Haven. It
damage.
says
He's
it at the
gonna
top
pull back
left,
and
if
fight
you're
harder.
wondering.
And Koala Noob is going to be brought
Any-
down. This forces Furia now.
Any
to
of the
consider
maps
this
are at
art
top
lane, but
left,
that's
and
where
it
the
shows
outlaw
which
is.
team picked
They
them.
have the double shotgun recovery, but no one that can actually really get a close range against 100 Thieves unless...
It's always a lifesaver, because I always forget.
Around the corner on him? He has 2 of those. Doesn't matter, does it?
Gets a second bite of the apple. The Prowler's going to force him back.
So I always end up having to
Already
look.
done. Furia down to 2
Just
players.
so desperate to try to close the gap.
Not going to happen.
Nice
Nano
Aura.
and Boric now to swoop on in from behind and go to work. Elementary, my dear friends, 100 Thieves. Convert nicely.
I always skip
with
maps
all
and just
round.
start round 1.
Very patient.
Yeah, that's
They
what I
make it
usually
look
do in
very
VOD reviewing,
simple,
but
and on account of the couple kills that Timo has
I'll have
gotten
to look
already,
mostly.
and
Or I'll look at
because
VLR. Look how the map
from that
picks and
Phoenix
bans went.
already.
To see how we got where we got.
Why Phoenix is just so good.
You see the priority, the emphasis that 100 Thieves put on the mid part of the map, whether on attack or defense. They really defend that quite aggressively.
Yep. And look, obviously not the case here. This is a Phoenix mirror match. Both of these teams are bought in on the Phoenix meta, but yeah, listen, by all the data, still Phoenix in non-mirrors is so dominant right now, it's crazy. If you are not picking the agent up, you are missing out, in my opinion. But this Furia team, they've been a team that have just been all meta coming into this stage. Every map, it feels like they have the optimized meta comp. They're making the most of the shotguns. They're making the most of Neon. They're making the most of the Outlaw. Just everything that's broken in Valorant right now, they're trying to push to the limit.
But that has required some reinvention.
100 Thieves are no longer eligible for first seed, yeah.
Rounds on Jet, Yoru,
Which was probably to be expected.
30 on
But
Phoenix.
it just would have been really funny if they got it.
Not doing on the Phoenix.
I still want them to make
Kinda
playoffs, though.
having to reinvent himself
Hopefully
as a player a little
them
bit,
and
establish himself in
NRG
still
is
a
the 2
duelist,
teams that
just a
get in,
very different look
alongside
as a
Furia and crew.
brawly duelist.
So yeah, always refighting right into that space.
Well, here is the brawly duelist, though. Alum is all the way in with the judge, of course, right into Flowers.
Prowler comes his way, Cry a little bit low, but still
Another Team
perched up
Latino
on the line.
ult
And the
that
other judge
does
Neon got to
nothing.
kill
Yep.
across the other side of the map, and will now be trying to run to A.
Timo out of the picture though. Nerve missing here for Fury. A little bit dangerous on this attack side to go on without that control.
Yo,
Bang just
bang.
slides
I mean,
around
yeah,
the corner.
bang. A limb.
Alum,
What?
the damn thing he can do about it. Kwanu does not have any armor. That's a blaze wall that's going to come up to further delay
Hey,
these
you
fights
have to
for
win
Fury.
this
In
round
fact,
if you're
they're sort of
100
running out of
Thieves.
rope. It's Artezine, though, that really gives him a lifeline with this pick here through Secret.
Yeah, now it's
Yeah.
an easy double back. They just have to
And now
break
he
this
knows
strip.
if any of them
Unlucky.
rotate. This
Unlucky.
turret.
Rotate for 100 Thieves could come a little bit faster, but
He's
they
out of
are
range
super
now.
apprehensive about someone on Furia being left as a loose end for them to try to tie up. But that's not the case. They all get to the site, but want to fight forward together. And it looks like Cryo's aware. Looking at his path, he's slow.
Flashed, but they've
He's
got to
living
push
in
into this
spawn
position.
here,
Cryo
but
can also just opt for a rifle if he
he's
needs
going to be a little afraid
This
of
now means that Fury
anybody
are at
peeking
risk
here
of a
because he
potential
is
private
like
attack.
28 HP. He
There's
can't
one
really
flash
jiggle
to get
here
out of this close.
because he could just die.
EU's going to be on the line, and you better believe he's going to hold M1 with a flash comes to call. It's a Nebula thrown down on top of him, but Koala can support from Halls.
They do got to speed this
It's
up a little
starting to
bit.
tick. They're going to go for it. Timo now without a flash. It's Raw in onto the side. Pinged out, though, by the Horde. The timing for
dart
EU was
from
so
EU.
nice to deploy that bit of util. Arzine drops down like Batman. It's on Cryo, who, frankly, isn't in a position to participate.
He was just so scared to try to get involved in that situation. It was basically 3-on-3 for the rest of 100 Thieves who are trying to get into sight.
How did they lose this? I think that was more of Furia doing well than 100 Thieves. They do gotta break that dart coming out of spawn, or coming out of street here though. But like this kill, I don't really mind them giving away. This kill was bad though. And then from there, it was kind of hard to win. No, it was one kill that they gave away that I thought was bad. Otherwise, I thought it was fine.
Does feel like he can. So
Cryo probably could have gone a little faster in spawn there. But again, I don't know. That's not that bad.
Nightfall, they're ready for EU. 100 Thieves' economy is dangerously low. This is a must-win round for them. They're going to be on eco for the next. Cryo just solo in main. Of course, he can just teleport away, but he's going to need help. They try to collapse. Vora, beautiful peek.
Yeah, Cryo's going to be stuck here. Vora's going to have to peek out again from that smoke if there's a push through main, but this stall util is going to be enough to allow 100 Thieves to reset on this A side. Look where Cryo now has moved to, and there's more art presence from the defenders.
Yeah, look at how quick 100 Thieves are to adjust when they think that there could be a full A main push coming through. You had Timo immediately over there throwing the molly. Vora
they're back in a good
throws the prowler. Like they are ready.
I am a little bit concerned if Furia ends up ending B here. If it's just Bang, but now Bang gets off the site. That's good.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, they have to wait for this Haunt to get back up. Oh, that's a nice little peek from Koala. And now Bang is fully isolated.
That angle from Austin was really bad.
We need more, I think, than that. One's all he's going to get, though. And Blazehall's going to cut off any.
And then Bang's put in like an impossible situation there.
Planting for long, Nightfall for the post plant as well. Koala's still got a flash and a molly to play with. So Furia can take a little timing to try and double swing out together off of a flash when 100 Thieves are trying to get back into sight. Look at this flank though, Timotino.
Yeah, I'm watching this fade util closely. Nightfall's going to come on out here. Vora's Haunt.
Timo needs to get one on the flank here. That's a nice shot.
He doesn't know there's going to be a player though in halls. And it's
Cryo needs one.
Cryo though deep on the side. They don't know about the chamber. He's got to make use of this timing though. Now he's at risk of just being overwhelmed in EU.
Oh my
Straight down B long finds Timo.
What a play from EU.
They can't be winning both of those rounds, man.
A really nice job
has to win one of those.
Staying safe as soon as Timo
this is so bad from
gets that
Asuna.
really nice opening kill. But then the remaining two players.
I get what he's like trying to do, but
they take that fight and then EU knows he can just slice the pie to isolate Timo at long, not be exposed to main. That's being held by his teammate. Furia, in terms of the fundamentals, are just so top tier. So top tier.
And now they get to dictate the pace wide, it feels like. We're starting to see.
Also, they get the orb here.
Especially with 100 Thieves knocked down to this weak buy and an outlaw in hands of EU. And as he's told us many times before on mic, secretly an Oppa.
That's the new him.
Yeah, I mean, Austin has had a decent game.
Having Cryo on his team was just
hasn't been great.
Holding him back, if you will.
It was dimming his shine.
Yeah, narrative.
Look at him go.
Also, he's had two like really good games this split. I don't know why it's that surprising that he's playing decent. I mean, actually, no, that's actually fair now that I think about it. Because he's been decent.
We bet on black or red, and just to find out what happens.
But not like great. And that's kind of been like he's never really had the in-between performance this split.
Okay, seen him pushing up on a lot of corners so far this game, but just doesn't really have the weaponry for it. That's just nice timing. I mean, frankly,
I guess, man.
I know that at least the EU is there. Here's the rotate back over towards this A side as Furia have gotten in.
Koala's,
laterally they'll plot.
He's asking for the spike so he can get it down. If Asuna gets this fight, we've got a round.
Okay, here is that fast lane Asuna looking, trying to find his opponent behind door number A. It was Alim.
I guess.
Asuna's going to be brought down. Still, 100 Thieves cut down to 3 players with just that outlaw, the notable weapon. And Kwanoob's able to use a run it back.
That was a good wall from Alim to make it more chaotic.
I'm mad at that.
Is Alim gonna ace here? Holy shit.
Oh my
yeah, this agent is so dumb, man.
Right. Insane little slide.
Ulting in a 4v4 is like the way to win. Oh, from Koala. Yeah, Koala's ult was bad.
Alim, of course,
I don't love that ult from Koala, but from Asuna it was fine.
Players, number 4 in ACS.
Oh no, he ulted in the 4v4 actually, that's fine. Yeah, I don't mind that at all.
Well, you know, it's a subjective stat line, yeah.
Oh my god.
I think you load that one from Kwanooob.
Really did not think there was an ace happening there. I'm gonna be honest. Like it felt like the game was slowing down for a second. The ult just got used.
Insane round from Olim.
You know, if this is going to be a game to take over,
I respect it.
Absolutely. Especially as we head through this series. Haven, our next map, is going to be another real big Phoenix Neon map. It's where we're going to be looking at our duelist pairs very closely yet again. But so far, Alum and EU especially have been able to kind of undo the damage to some degree that Cryo was wreaking against Furia on 100 Thieves' attack side. Cryo's been quieter, the economy's been a bit worse. In this timeout though, Cryo's actually brought up an operator. So gonna look to try and again work one of those long lines. He's been taking some weird angles over towards like Art, for example.
What do we need this round from 100 Thieves?
Maybe even towards that mid side of the map again, we'll see.
I think these early fights aren't really working out too much for them. Like doing like the instant pops.
Just gonna go pick up the angle towards B while 100 Thieves
kind of thing.
for the A
like
fight.
they're gonna do here probably.
Over top. And then try to play
stuff like that hasn't really been working out too well for them. They need like that kind of to be a bit more patient, to do like a mid-round refight kind of thing.
Don't fancy it. That was the
it's like now Furia are going to go into this maybe with a dog.
Everybody's scared and hesitant to do anything too proactive. And so this is pretty standard. You go for the little A fight, leave one guy jiggling in main, and then you send your Fade and your Phoenix to go for the Art re-clear. This is kind of a standard A protocol.
We've seen this from 100 Thieves a lot this half.
Furia, do they want to work into this full A hit though? Yeah, they do. Bang is back sight. He's isolated, just needs to play to live.
There's a turret though in Plaza that's going to spot this out from 100 Thieves, so they're going to have to make
here.
something of this position pretty quickly, because look how deep they're pushing back behind Spawn. It's Alum on a long line. Going to make it very hard for Timo to be brought back.
Cryo should get here before Bang actually has to take a fight, which is good. They can double up. Asuna can wall up, help take backside, or towards main. Either one.
Alum's still on a deep line.
But Asuna needs to wall up to split this site apart, and Timo needs to flash the other way. Or the way that they're going.
Flashing, but all of a sudden Asuna appears. I don't think you could tell if that was Alum or Asuna.
Just 1 for 1. Yeah.
As the Neons are everywhere all at once, and Alum's looking for another big round by the looks. Overdrive
good lurk from Artsy here. That's huge.
In the perfect position to deal with Vora now. It's done on Cryo and Bang, and Alum.
Lim is actually unkillable.
It's tight though, it's close. Bang here has to win this out, but time is simply not on his side. And Artisan's going to be able to walk away victorious.
Alum is an
I guess, man. Yeah,
right
I keep saying that every round because, like,
the little swaps between the rifle back to the ult were pretty sick.
I'm kind of starting to understand the Elim Neon Merchant allegations from Zeus earlier.
Huge. That was just before that divide was getting placed down. And he's able to just work around either side of the wall. Oh my god.
Nice, guys! Come on!
Come on, Neon.
Insane.
We're going to an even game now. Furia fighting back after losing the second pistol of this map.
100 Thieves are going back for this A fight. Last time they didn't commit, just threw the early util and then go, yeah, and it's right back towards the Art reclear. Same as last round. I mean, this is literally the identical of the last round that they're setting up right now.
The difference is, where's the KJ turret?
It just hasn't been placed yet for Artson, but
wait.
Furia now on the.
But no, he did place it. I think he placed it top B long or something.
Unless it got broken, I mean,
maybe
or something. Yeah.
Maybe, but
could have been like a B long turret. Either way, that could.
They're waiting for. I mean, Furia is waiting for the exact adjustment that I'm wanting 100 Thieves to make.
So A main is being controlled this time by Furia.
I don't like this trip here. If this is your game plan to hold mid this heavy.
They're going to try to work the map a little bit. They're going to discover if they try to go prod towards Street or Art that trip is nowhere to be found. It is placed super passively.
Yeah. Artisan's just going to have a look, I think. Start jiggling this door.
Yep. And so if you're Cryo push up along, you're just
they're just going to be able to contact all the way up to the chokes here.
And then you
in these mid positions.
Fight and retain that space, but it's going to be towards A again.
Or just got perfectly timing.
Way too close.
Perfect timing there for Kwanoob yet again. He's got a 6th sense from
nice shot.
Back into the space.
Cryo needs this fight on
for Furia. Look how
Artsy.
quickly Nerve had to do a heel turn and get on out. Artisan wins on out.
And Team Patino wasted another ult. That's his 4th ult this game, and he's gotten 1 kill. And it's because somebody was trying to kill his body, and he got
all the way down on him. Artson catches him completely unaware.
I don't think Bang's going to be aware of this.
This 2 versus 3. I like Artson's
or
position
Timo for that matter.
Will 100 Thieves clear this? No, they won't. So Artson just has the perfect backstab.
They saw him.
Nerve saw that. He knows 100 Thieves are about to get into.
Yeah.
And that's the timing for Artazine.
Our team has been so good on these lurks on Killjoy.
And Furia notch up their 10th. Another L for the weird sort of passive B-side setup here with, you know...
I'm just, this 100 Thieves defense side, man, they play it 2 paces. Either this passive, like just sitting waiting for a trap play kind of thing,
and so he's like, yeah, there
or
could be someone here.
I don't think they're out if they lose.
It puts them in such a disadvantageous position to try to take that fight.
I'm pretty sure they've
been playing the B side very well. Production? Reduce quality.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
20%. The loudest player on any team in the globe. I respect it.
Yeah, because they're 2 and 3, and then either Sen or NRG are 2 and or also 2 and 3. And both of those teams have head-to-head on them.
To work with now, and that Prowler's going to get a lot of info.
Okay.
Kimmo on the swing out of the smoke finds one, and Arsenal also chimes in. That's the Killjoy down. Vora might be rewarded here for this off-angle forward posting now. He sees Alan run his way and has to change target.
That seems like it's very fun to play against.
Deal with that exact jump pattern again.
Yep.
Let's see if 100 Thieves can find success.
Yeah, they got rid of like the stupid bullshit like that. Neon should still be pretty good in other scenarios, but
Nerve is so ready, so aware.
Bang did recover an outlaw here, but has to walk up on that site with no information. What started as a trickle is threatening to become a flood for Furia. It's Alan and Artazine lead the way for this Furia squad to come back in.
Yeah, unfortunately, Vora in that position with just the Sheriff. Wants to retain A main control.
They did a late B-Log reclear that round, but it was off of Cryo dying. This is what
but they're just not able to force into an actual 3-on-3. Furia do a nice job.
Okay, he's gonna get posted in street here. This is good. I like this. Cryo actually getting posted up somewhere else, but dude, look at this. They won't know that they're A until they're popping.
That's a cool little flash to get into Art quickly.
This is just a fast A splitter, I think.
What's Alan supposed to do after this relay bolt goes off? He's got some information, but it's dangerous. He's overwhelmed. Still trying to hold his own. It's going to be EU pushing out. Cryo only finds one with the op. And this is wild. Furia able to stave off 100 Thieves.
I don't like this decision from EU.
Look at where these defenders are dying. Look at the
You're alone, EU.
Plaza. That's 100 Thieves just running at them.
Okay, thank you.
That's a big
worried for a second, but with the spike down,
there was a half second there
how many 2v3s are these guys
where I was a little worried.
This one is must win though.
So much map control for Furia on the A side.
Yeah, I mean, you can look at Vora and Spawn. He knows someone could be walking through on him. That's exactly the case, but the timing just isn't there. Has to check towards the
this defense side has been
any bad timing moments this game? Like any?
Yeah, they are, Toady. I know.
Now Bang knows they're going to go back towards this A side. He's
dragging his keystone.
Please. For a moment on account of the wall, but
this is a safe plant, of course, on the other side of the kiosk. It's a player pretty deep in towards Secret. Bang takes his 1v1. I tell you what, bro, if you win this. Slowly, Samart presence being taken up by Nerve. No real crossfire.
It's not even working on his ults.
Into the sights of Koala Noob, who has 2 very impactful.
Like, it's not even like him using his ults badly. It's just when he uses them, it's just so bad.
So nice. Look, I was gonna call this out, and then it would have been a caster curse because I was about to talk about how cerebral EU was, and then Bang just shot him in the side of the head. But, so luckily I didn't absolutely curse it, but EU is just such a cerebral player. This guy is genuinely incredible. They go for that massive play, fighting into Art, and he immediately turns around and is ready to just delete the flank from 100 Thieves, and that cracks the round open. They win it from there. He's genuinely incredible. He's so good.
Yeah. To be fair, his decision to walk into street was really bad.
To bring something different in, something other than the usual split opener. It may have blown up in their face. Look at this give of Plaza. Play off the bot contact and just take the fights. They come in 1s and 2s, and it's all too easy for Furia to pluck those heads off.
They were just so aware that something aggro from 100 Thieves could be coming down mid, and now Cryo, maybe with an opportunity to be a hero. He was outstanding on that attack half, but it feels like, honestly, no fault of his own, he just hasn't even been able to have an opportunity to play the game much on defense. Nothing really coming his way.
Okay, I guess that, I mean, I knew the eye didn't scan,
But this lockdown could be
Like, based on
an issue.
Cryo not shooting it and
Gonna
not
force
getting
him to give up
scanned,
hold
but
of the side. 100 Thieves have to now bank in the
how...
fact that their flanking duo is
I don't think Furia
unknown.
knew that.
Are they going to fully split up? So they're going to leave
They're gonna
one
all
man
take
Bang
ones.
on the flank. Isolated fight against Nerve could genuinely decide the round here.
Bang in a 1v1 here. Has to win this one out, and Nerve's able to shut him down. Blaze Wall going to be deployed over to the
There's
side.
just no idea where Nerve is. Nerve has to only look at
sneaking
that.
out ahead of his mark, cheating onto the side.
It's just...
Artesine awaits him on the other side of this wall,
fight.
and he is going to be revealed. There's Timotino trying to fight him with a flash, but
Full
it's
flash
Cryo down.
himself.
And Timo is all alone. Furia surge back into the game, delivering an L to 100 Thieves on their map of choice.
They look just incredible on that attack side. The way that they were working the B site with ease, their post-plant setups there, Artson was...
God, that was so bad from 100 Thieves. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get water. Yeah, one more map, and I think we have all of our... No, not all of our play. At least the Omega team's locked up. Alright. We'll watch the... We'll go back to watching the T1 game now. We wait for the next map to start. Let's get this game. This one seems pretty interesting. Alright. Map 2 now. Lotus. Go back to the beginning of the pistol. I cannot believe I did that perfectly.
Of Lotus.
As we start things off with Full Sense and a new composition, they just showed it against KRX, and now they're diving straight over onto C-Site.
Paranoia looks to be a good one there from Munchkin. The fly in, though, from both Jip Boys and Primmy's is a little bit too much to deal with. Primmy, again, starting well for Full Sense, and man, they are frying, they are cooking today.
Just not letting T1 find any sizzle, any spice whatsoever. Just stacks left onto the Sheriff. And this is going to be a quick firing squad from
Good trades. I mean, that was really well traded out from Full Sense. They didn't do anything particularly, like,
and they
interesting.
Have to play it right. T1, on the other hand, they're sticking with this composition. They got to keep their game plan point indeed. I have the spy.
I hate these comp decisions from T1. They did such a good job leaning into what Itsu was good at during the group stage, and now they're playing just like him on Killjoy, on KO, on stuff that he just is not good at. And I don't get it, man.
This one, maybe not so Marshall now. This is where the calling might come into place. The meat and potatoes of the entire first half. To see if Full Sense can indeed find the bonus or at least rob guns away from T1. Look at the rotations though. This is so early on and they're thinking that it could be a C hit. Just Buzz, and he should have spotted out quite enough, but smoked off as well.
Oh, Full Sense are playing with confidence. Look at how quick they are moving through the map right now. Straight into the A site. Buzz, terrified. Get me out of here, Bobby.
At least he has utility still, so this could be a quick retake shift.
Okay.
Double swing. Full Sense get themselves another opener. And Full Sense have not missed a beat since coming into Lotus. It's feeling exactly like Pearl did.
They're already saving Jordan.
Really? They're not even like looking to see if there's a path back in here or anything like that. Also, like, I don't know.
Get themselves another opener. And Full Sense have not missed a beat since coming into Lotus. It's feeling exactly like Pearl did.
Slaying for the
Also, Jip Boy's on Raze is kind of interesting.
expected.
Better team to
Frost was the coach for Talon. On T1's map pick of Lotus. Holding tight behind a lobby. And they've heard a lot of movement from Buzz.
Well, I mean, I've been liking a lot what we've been seeing from Full Sense so far in the playoffs.
We'll probably get some kind of trap here from D1 at some point soon.
Compositions have looked good. T1, I have to
Yeah, let's try to jump out here. Maybe get like a dog in here from Stacks. Seems like they're gonna just walk away from it.
Double down on it here on Lotus.
Yeah. Playoffs is such a weird point to try and change up your compositions as well. Buzz still with the judge in the corner though.
Yeah, Buzz might get some work done here with this judge. Stacks finds the lurk of Cruz. That's huge. Something that they were not doing a good job of on map 1. Oh my god, Buzz. How? I know you're getting Jet updrafted on. Why is the game so quiet? I didn't think of it.
Primi on the other hand,
I'm used to watching it quiet, so I put it quiet. So I like totally forget that I'm streaming sometimes, especially in between the games, where I'm kind of just gonna watch the game and not say a ton.
Happy to take the fight anyway. Munchkin basically knew
Like if I'm doing a stream specifically VOD reviewing this game, I'll talk about it more, but
the mechanics are on a different level for Full Sense.
oh my god, Stacks.
Everything that they need to. Stacks is the only line of defense, but he's a damn good line
oh
of defense.
my god, what a round. That is an incredible round.
Trigger discipline taken to the next. Wins the duel.
I want to watch that
Leviathan as
again.
well. The mechanics are on a
The
different level.
2v4, he gets the kill, gets a dink, sprays Jit Boys to 1 HP, and he knows all these people are one body shot. That is insane.
I don't think it's unfair to say that Full Sense.
That is one of the best rounds I've ever seen.
In that round
Like, just...
So, rough signs ahead here for T1, and again... this time Stacks can't deliver.
That into one of the worst rounds that I've ever seen from an
no
individual
defenders there.
player.
The rotation is coming across, but man, Full Sense are just getting into
But
these
like,
sites way
yeah,
too
I mean,
easily.
it's not up there for like greatest rounds of all time. It's a regional play, but like, dude.
Set up as well. Primi hiding underneath. Everyone's just stepping away because the spike's already been.
In terms of just how good it was,
Buzz trying to push his way in as a showstopper,
it's
waiting for it. Nobody game for a tap on that defuse, and Jit Boys, he looked close, but doesn't quite go deep enough to connect. Either way, it has brought so much time for Full Sense.
That is extremely unlucky for Munchkin.
But ultimately, that's again what this composition can do. Still outside the movement, right? To min-max economy and damage as well for Primi.
Oh, that's why.
And everyone else from Full Sense just so careful with how they're playing with the movement right now. It's information being fed across, but
I would imagine 100 Thieves is going to go on to lose this series. How many 1 seeds lost today?
Cruz is happy
all
to
of them
play
did,
with Buzz
I believe.
at the moment. Keep him busy.
So I think T1 was the Omega one. HyperX was the Alpha one. They both lost. Fnatic was the 1 seed, and so was.
If nothing else.
Oh, Foot didn't lose.
Calling out for Stacks to get ready.
Foot was the only one that didn't lose.
Run away with his life. Meteor could start to push out on flank. Full Sense on a whoa, no, to turn around.
Ah, that's awkward timing for Meteor. He just thought about looking to activate.
Oh my god. And that's got to be calling from Cruz again.
Yep.
Maybe alongside Primi, who very close to its seat.
Yeah.
Flash forces easy to turn away, and he's getting forced back.
Like in this, I'm gonna be honest, I haven't watched any of the games super intensely. Any of the 1 seed games specifically. I just kind of like skimmed through them a little bit. So I'll need to do like actual VOD reviews. Yeah, HyperX lost a global. But this game, I think it's a pretty simple case of T1 playing comps that they weren't playing in the regular season and not being good at these comps that they're playing now and just like switching it up for no reason. and Full Sense doing a very good job. Like, playing stuff that, like, I know it's double duelist, but it is kind of anti-meta in a way against the Neon, as well as stuff like that, because, like, the Jet can get out very easily. Why change what worked? Because probably they think these comps are better than the ones that they were running. They kind of came into the stage with not much time. But I don't get why they changed the Pearl comp. That one was working. Like, you gotta stick with what's working. If they wanted to change their Pearl comp, they should have ran the Vice instead of the Killjoy that they were running and kept the Chamber.
Stack from T1.
Flash over the top. T1 ready for the defense this time around. Meteor and Izu able to get into the play early on in the piece, and Full Sense have...
Nice scrappy fight there. That was a round of all time.
It's all that much. Losing that round. Don't feel like they can just run it back. Buzz forced away by the flash.
Also, Buzz was terrible in this game.
Little tickle on the way past. Cops 10 HP worth of damage. Not a big deal. But Full Sense are not going to slow down at all. And T1 have seen that before. Buzz sticks around, but maybe a little bit too long. Munchkin with the important secondary frag, and the hold is looking a little better. T1 starting to come into their own now on Lotus. They have been missing for 6 rounds straight. But in the 7th and the 8th, they are starting to look like they've arrived.
That was off of a little timeouts. Feels as though the call was to pivot to a more brawly, more trade-centric style. Just Jit Boys left, and he would be happy to get some more points, but 2 rounds though, you could slow things down.
I think the next map is about to start. I have it up on my second monitor, so we're good. They're doing the NBS interview, the 100 Thieves coach.
Late storm now for Primi.
Not a bad round for it. See if you can have that impact and again pull this half back in the control of Full Sense. Munchkin will be forced away.
Wow. One contact, everyone rotates over except for Izu, who could slow things down with the lockdown.
Primi's going to hang around here though, so he's really going to try and sell a bit of a fake over on A.
Maybe I think he's just going to stay inserted here with this dog, kind of forcing Izu off this line.
Buzz falls
Buzz? Why?
Primi could still get some real work done here. Dashes back across to safety.
Why was you blocked?
Suck around.
They've pulled T1 all around the seams. 1-2-2 setup now, and it's again Izu being alone. So a slight reset, but position over by the rotating door, and T1 could still put a wrench in the plans if they time it just right. Lockdown should be coming in.
It's very much going to be a C take.
Agent select for the next map.
As of yet, not calling on that lockdown.
We'll watch this round, and then I'll pull the game back up on my main monitor, and we'll watch that. The Americas one.
I think that's fine.
Do T1 do Full Sense push the issue?
Yep, they do.
Haven't even planned
oh, I saw this clip.
Primi's going to be the one to push the issue, and it doesn't
That's
matter whether or not there's a
insane that
plan.
he kills
just killing
Buzz
everyone.
there. I don't know why Buzz isn't sliding into that angle.
I think that lockdown largely irrelevant. 4v3 now, and T1 have to fight to take control of even a position to think about a retake. Primi, again, like I said, is killing everyone. He gets some help in the end from Jit Boys. And
Primi is so good, man. Let's 2x this, get it up to normal, like live time. We'll watch this freaking game.
Look out with that is 20+ kill games. In Americas, 2 Phoenixes have done that. 4 in Europe, 4 in China, 5 in Pacific. The Phoenixes across the globe are just putting up better numbers than our players, man.
And specifically for Timo, who has really good stats on almost every other duelist, right? It's like positive KD, really solid ACS. He's 0.75 KD on Phoenix recently.
This has to be his moment. This is 100
It's his worst duelist by far, statistically.
They need him the most right now. And we have seen him be a monster on every
Timo
other
bought
duelist he has
somebody else a gun here. Yeah, it was Austin. He bought Austin a shorty.
In playoffs. It's got to start now.
I believe.
Well
oh no, Austin can buy himself a shorty.
Because the loss here means they won't taste
post-stage oh, no, he bought a ghost. Okay.
Valorant.
Well, they have sent Austin on a crazy mission to insert himself in the garage. Oh my god, got the weapon swap.
Did he go through long there?
Thing is, though, all of that happens, and 100 Thieves haven't really gotten too much space off the back of it. And matter of fact, there's a push down mid now from Nerve after he gets that kill into window. So Furia are on the rotate towards the safe side.
They don't have any smokes here. I don't know why they're using bolt smokes on that strat.
Furia to get into these positions, and Koalanu doesn't have to fully commit. His timing is
Yo.
just crazy. By the way, he just steps back as the paranoia
I guess.
comes through.
What a kill for Vora to find EU a little bit baited into that peak and punished for it. Now Alum posted up another Sheriff. Weak players on 100 Thieves.
Yep.
Ace
All I mean, everybody but Bang is 1 HP to this Deagle.
Ends up being a 1-for-1 as Alum touches down.
Nice,
Tries to
Bang.
slide through, but Bang has
1v1.
the stopping power. It's on Nerve. The classic. He's got to go huge.
Nice,
here.
Bang. Let's go.
barely hangs on.
That's
Just
huge.
can't get it done with the jumping right click. Bang just turned on Alum there. That was a sick shot, it looked like. Furia really had a good read on the situation, getting this rotate fast. You can see off that contact and spawn, EU wanted to get the swing out, but Vora was super prepared for it.
I mean, you can see, but I'm going to say it anyway.
That Furia
That
pistol
was
round.
a very tense round. Yes,
I
another
thought you were
Furia
going to
lost
say
pistol
the
round.
pistol round percentage, it's
bad.
dropping.
But Bang was the
Invest
stand-up
soon,
player.
though, honestly. It can only go back up.
Yeah, by the dip. Bang was the standout player against Crew.
You're not getting that ore, buddy.
Denied away by the relay bolt. Arsenal playing close to the blade.
I do find those rounds really funny, where the Phoenixes just try to get the orb with the wall. Like Silence did it in the last game.
Rotate. Look at this. All of them there.
I mean, Furia, they hit the paranoia. Now
So
they can stand
alone.
out around this. Allen's able to fire one with the bandit, and Iggy from the outside is connecting these shots. Classics ring out. Another re-flash around the corner for Koalanu, who's always looking to fight.
What?
He's down to one. But this is winnable, especially with Artazine tearing for his head
Timo
off.
1v1.
Timo's got to judge. And now the
Timo, you better win this. Thank you.
To make it interesting. But Timo found a classic of his own. And 100 Thieves fight hard for these rounds.
100 Thieves
Oh
just
my
love
God.
to make it tense for their fans. Respect. That's the exact
No,
same
I don't
over-
respect
Oh,
it.
by the way, pistol round win, and then down to a 1 versus 1 to actually convert the anti-eco. Furia were so fast.
Okay,
to
that wasn't
flood
as
back
crazy
into
as I
the
thought it
site
was.
there. They disconnect Asuna from the pack, get that first kill, and
It was a good molly, but Timo should have just ran through it. Like he was like 2/3 of the way through the molly running into sight and just didn't ever, or and he just stopped and went back for no reason.
which is actually the best weapon anyone on
That's a
100 Thieves have.
really
when
cool molly
confidence
lineup.
happens, so.
I'm sure I've seen that before, but
Corner tuck from 100 Thieves.
Yeah.
EU's going to watch the cross, but it's covered
Still
by
cool.
a cyber cage.
If you had like a little Omen TP there, you're just going to get fried. Oh, what
Nice.
a double swing. What a kill from Timo. That's
Austin has a
lovely.
Bucky there, so he can't really double swing. He's also 30 HP.
Look at the rotate from Furia. They're so fast to try to get towards A. Cryo with that jiggle.
They get that kill, but they're all really low.
Takes a hell to try and play into his defenders.
What?
Clear that Furia want to get ahead of it if
You
they
can't
can.
get the gun there?
Cross back, and if they want to
How
lose,
did the
they have to
gun
worry
land
about the
there,
outlaw,
bro?
but they're just going
They're
to
actually
force
gonna lose them
it
this round.
The noise cut here. Does it pull players off of the side for Furia? Does Koalanu risk a peek down into Sui
Yeah,
here?
it looks like, if anything, it's encouraging them to try to repush for information.
I think they're going to pull off the side after this. No one was spotted inside sewer. How much longer can 100 Thieves force to drag this? But there's so much info being gained by Artazine on the other side of the map. He can see so deep. He's got a camera as well, watching the B side.
That's two getting scanned on long.
And it's about to get ugly. Koalanu there and
Alright, we can trade on short.
It's Cryo at least with the sheriff, but it
They
is
don't
100
have
Thieves
time
now
to do
limping
this.
in this later stage of the round. They've got to lead, but look who's watching the flank. It's
They
Artazine
have to go
pushing
B.
up
If
and
they're
taking that
not
space.
going A,
He's
they
gonna
have
see
to
the
go
push
B.
out the
And
window.
look
Turns
at
the
this
flash,
Furia
gets rid
players.
of Timo now. He is knocked to the ground. It's Bang who tried to get out of the window, and Furia have read this perfectly.
Sure, man.
Positioning there from Art, just in the corner, waiting for his teammates to rotate to him to peek from B main. But 100 Thieves, I think they can be content enough with how that round goes. They end up getting 3 kills. Get some ult orbs going for the team as well. Timo's just one away from having his ult. Or does have his ult now, so some wins in the loss there.
Every lane basically covered there by Artazine. Camera in B.
Yeah,
he
I
had
mean,
a trip inside garage. He was also pushed up on the
insanely
C
good
side.
round from Artscene, even though I think he only got 2.
Is there going to be a little solo Koalanu flash type play out of garage? No, definitely not. That much pressure. Asuna's caught though.
I love that he
He's
goes
still
for that
stuck
anyway.
here, though.
He flashed
Yeah.
out, though, no chance to make use of that
Another
ultimate.
Timo
Running
no
back,
kill ult.
Knocked aside by Artazine. Now another flash for Timo to find into the space.
Nice.
He expects so, but Alan solo swings that blade
He
ball. Artazine
doesn't
can't help.
think there are going to be 2 there. And so he is just caught. That's a really crucial
Good
kill
catch
from
on
Bang
the
to
limb,
pick up.
but yeah.
As well as a massive punish.
Yeah, it definitely comes at the cost of a lot of Bang's HP, but he'll take that every
Did
day.
he not kill Koala?
Our drone reclear into
I think he killed him, but then he
Like
ulted.
Artazine a little bit suspicious now about
Like he ulted after he killed Koala.
100 Thieves is right now. They're relaxed and a bit hesitant, just waiting out for any kind of repush.
But I might be wrong. That might be entirely wrong. I might just be
Cryo just seeing if something
hating
happens
for no reason. I'm not even hating.
He's playing against
want
the
him to
Cypher,
get
so
kills,
unlike
but he's
Pearl,
just
he
not.
can't take these deep lurks into the map.
Obviously, 100
Which is the
Thieves
case
have
for
been
like
heavily
every
favoring
player,
going
pretty
A at
much,
the end
other
of
than when
these
I'm
rounds, and
rooting
feel
against
that
them.
is influencing
Because I'm
Furia's
rooting for
decision
another
to get
team.
over on that side of the map, and there's actually a smoke thrown towards lobby there to make it seem like people are trying to cross just in case someone is
Good.
at long or
Off the trip
was
now.
falling short. They're getting it to see for free.
Yeah, 100 Thieves are working that conditioning angle wide. Here's the cross. Artazine gets one. That is massive.
Where did
And
the
also
other
slows
bank
things
smoke
up
go?
somewhat. Getting into this seaside
He
is
had
still
two
really
when
crucial
walking
though
back.
for Furia, but Artazine is going to be on the long flank.
Bang, such low HP going up against the Odin. That is
You're gonna need
4 now as well. Oh, the spam damage is so
Ping down.
What?
No one can break that for him.
Sick dart there from EU. No one can, no one would.
Player standing.
Unclear of
Dude.
the desire or the inclination.
He is
It's the issue.
so
What a
good.
nasty shocky there from EU, and Artazine cries in a great
Nice
spot.
cryo.
And yet, he's able to find 2 now. Artazine
3
steps
bullets.
up. Pinged out. Cryo knows exactly what's coming, but can he handle the heat? Another check. Artazine spotted now on the site.
So good.
He's happy to give his presence away. Cryo is so low and tries to stay alive.
No problem.
And he may
I think
well
he
have done
has
enough.
it. Yeah, he's got it, bro. Fuck.
No time. Boom.
Oh my god.
Doesn't get much closer than
That's
that.
such a nice try from Cryo,
What an
man.
attempt from Cryo. That was so sick. With the cam just over and over.
Oh my god, they literally could not break the dart for him. That is an insane recon from EU. I was gonna complain, like, how did they not break that for Vora? Or how did Vora not break that? Vora sees it go to the side, so he thinks it's gonna get broken for him.
That's huge.
And they can't, like, Bang and Cryo can't turn to break it away, like, turn away from the angles that they're holding to break it.
It's a
Out
tilted.
of 100 Thieves. Who are now on the eco. Teemo's got an outlaw to work with. Only one player has a light armor on Furia, though.
Heavy trips on the A side for Artazine.
Now we can one-shot at you.
Down to 10 with the Odin. A little uncomfortable for EU. An early spot there on at least the Neon inside garage. Okay, Bang's going to get forward. Kwanu
okay.
taken down.
Artazine gets that kill,
He's gonna have a chance
but
to use that ultimate.
they don't really have
Josh Jarnett.
smokes here.
Artazine up on the line, playing safe
To force
here.
it, like, to get him away from that
Respectful
line.
of the Flutters.
Our
Alan
limb
now
is
he
in
knows he
there.
needs to do a heck of a lot of work in the side here,
Oh,
trying to play his
sight
line.
like
And he
that.
does
Holy
it
shit.
beautifully. Spike loose, 3 for Alan, make
Wow.
it 4 from the duelists.
That is so sick. Alan
He's
has
just running
had
around
those
killing
moments
everybody.
multiple times in this match already. Insane performer. I love as well when you listen into the Furia calls. He's kind of just there. Everyone else, EU especially, they're providing such incredible info, and Alan is just killing everyone in the meantime.
Oh,
With one roll.
Toro!
And he does it very well. Production, minus 50% audio.
Surely, at this point, you've got to take a little bit of a sidebar. Arsenal, only the one for
Let's
so far, like you
go,
mentioned, the lightning rod
Crew.
criticism.
I think you're a
there's
little
feeling
late,
that none of
Walls.
These fans are waiting, have been waiting for him to deliver them.
Just a little bit.
championship, at least here in Americas. And it's funny, like hearing from Coach NBS, he says, this is the duelist arrangement we went with because we felt like Arsenal was someone we tried the Neon on, and obviously he played a bunch of it back in the day. I'm going to use the direct quote. He called him a Neon specialist. That was Arsenal's moniker. And he said, for Timo, he's happy when he has more variety, right? Which is evidenced by the previous series against Crew, where he plays 3 different duelists. But this is a combination that has to work because you've got someone like
I'm
Cryo
listening
sat
to what
there on Cypher,
Uber's saying right now.
right? On a roll and on a map where he's not able to have that same level of impact, the same kind of deep lurks he had on the chamber on Pearl. These
Yeah,
two need to
I
step
don't
up.
like America's read on Haven
Timo's
right
had
now.
some good rounds so
Because it's
far,
literally
getting
this
a
comp,
legit buy
maybe
together here.
Fade
Look at
instead
the
of
status
Sova,
of Fury as
or
well. They've got
the
all
Viper comp,
5 of them.
with no
Those
other
available
variety in
are
there
the
at
last
all
two I would
for
pick
other
to have
teams
in an old
running other
situation, right?
stuff.
So this is going to be a super tough round for them to actually get
So,
across the finish line.
This
But
is
looking at
like,
the fact that EU
honestly,
also
I
has
am
an
normally a
Arcus,
big
Noctis,
fan
Furia,
of
go for
certain like teams reads, or like America specifically, like they're reading the meta. Like that is normally my read most of the time. But
Go ahead. Take a garage. Too short. Run it down short. They have 5 votes. Nice.
what is EU doing?
Nice, you have ult.
I know exactly.
I'll flash the flood. When they flood, wait.
Going heaven one. I'm holding heaven.
Peeking
One heaven. Peeking heaven.
I can flash spawn. I'm not flooding. I have heaven. Darting.
Scanning ahead.
I'm in dead.
What a kill for Cryo to find Timo now playing.
That might be
close
the
with
worst
flash,
comm segment we've seen.
Waiting for the opportune moment to use it. That would be
Not like in terms of the
right about
comms
now.
themselves being bad, but the round being bad, and then
As long as they can set up a post-plant
I guess
scenario on
the
A,
comms were
you feel like they've got to be favored.
Kind of wanted to know
what?
what the energy was like for 100 Thieves after winning the round there, because it felt very low. It felt tense and low, more so than calm and controlled in a way.
Yeah, I agree.
This is some armchair psychology, but
Yeah.
Listen, that's how I'm reading into it a bit.
Yeah, definitely some energy.
I agree
there.
with Wyatt there.
Round to
Like,
100 Thieves heads up. Remember, it's another game, another map where they win the pistol, convert the next round, then lose the bonus and struggle.
Kind of keeps Furia's econ down. They want to go for the mid push again. It wasn't spotted out before, but this time a little variation. It's Allen who's going to try to slide out of doors with his ult, I presume.
Oh, they're ready for this. Yeah, flash out of mid-window. A little wayward on the outlaw shots, but it's plenty of guns trained in the right direction.
I guess, man.
That's the
Good
mid-4
round.
for Furia, completely punished.
Okay, EU gets an ult
100
kill
Thieves have
there, I
actually shown
guess.
in multiple games now that they are really
Imagine,
proficient
dude, if they
at
lose this
stopping
round
the aggro mid pushes. Wasn't working
after I
against
flame
them
EU
either.
for that ult.
That's protocols for getting in the window there.
Yeah, they're very good in that situation.
They did invest like a Phoenix Flash and a Neon slide, but they respect the potential for it at least. Now, obviously, as you can imagine, this is a pretty challenging situation for Furia to deliver in.
Asuna feels the
Now does he
recoil
move?
in real
In
life.
his debut
Yeah.
with DCT back in 2024, he was 1-9 after Stage 1 and Stage 2, and now leading this Furia team.
Okay.
Looking for that number 2 seed.
Let's go,
7 for
Cryo.
1 in
Good
Americas
round.
this year.
Did I pick him up for my VFL? I don't think I
They
did.
get 8-1 today, and
Glow up.
I think I ultimately left him.
playing,
No, I
I
did pick
definitely
him up.
believe that's
Okay, so yeah, I had
adjustment
Bang,
for Cryo, but
Cryo, EU,
really good at stopping
Limb,
these mid pushes. They've
and then Sadak
dealing
less
with it.
for today.
Can Cryo do
All
more?
like all of my America's players are playing.
Yeah, he's on Cypher and he's at 10-5 right now. It's pretty outrageous. All right, Timotino is sticking to this Outlaw, which is an interesting choice right now. I mean, the economy isn't perfect for Furia, but they've only got 1 light armor. At some point, you'd love for him to be able to get an orb and use it on an execute this round.
Wouldn't
Maybe
make
then
sense with
he'll
an Outlaw.
swap over with someone, though, and they'll do a quick gun swap in the moment. We'll see if that is a situation they find themselves in as they are taking A long for free.
He's going to give his Outlaw to his Neon. Heavily tripped here, this A side. And stopping power against these fast-moving duels.
Walk
to
up here,
Neon is-
maybe break some Cypher trips.
is premium. It's like a crossfire setup here over towards B main. No aggressive push down by Furia this round, though, and really limited garage presence.
Yeah, 100 Thieves just threw a smoke in the top of Garage, so Cryo could try to work in here.
And Cryo looking to take the
Yeah,
fight. And
EU.
honestly, you'd back him 9 times out of 10, but it's EU that he ran into.
100 Thieves want to work
Hit
in
this
here.
other
Well,
Cypher
This
trip.
detail is too much. There's just so much to try and fight through. Arzino is
Nice.
quickly going to be overwhelmed by the presence coming out of sewer. And Alan with the judges on the outside looking in.
Yeah, and my Outlaw Phoenix ult is
whoa,
in deep. It
whoa.
gets out. Asuna's caught. Bang trying to get in, do something to support. I like to teleport to
Bang.
graffiti. And
Oh, the
Timo
Outlaw
picks
finds
up
some
the
value.
angle, yeah.
Gualu wants to flash in, but it's really all bark, no bite. Had to wait for Nerve to pick up this position in heaven. He spots Timo. Where do you go from
Dude,
here?
these
You've
rounds
got
are
smoke
like
here.
so
Paranoia is
weird.
Gualu could play off. He's going to go into that dark cover. Bang's going to be paranoid out, but still finds success there.
Oh!
He's outside of his near sight range and he still finds the kill. Now it's Nerve. Healthy enough, sure, but he doesn't know where
1v1.
Timo is. And Timo's sitting on his last flash.
Timo, if you pull out util here,
Nerve looks to maybe
You're
just
banned.
look this angle, slice the pirate, doesn't respect that.
Nice,
Corner!
Timo.
What a win for Timo!
holy shit.
9 health and a dream. The flash was
That got
superfluous.
really weird. A limb coming back into the site there with the
needed
judge
from
to kill
Timo. That
Asuna
was
made
a
that round
really sick
really
round.
weird.
Bang with a crucial duel there, by the
Good
way.
late.
I mean, he was
Short push.
the early hero that got them back into this. I mean, 100 Thieves,
enemy remaining.
brother, they're executing into that site with the Outlaw Phoenix ult. He's running it down with Austin.
Two trips, by the way.
Crazy.
Yeah. 2 trips, cyber
This
cage.
is crazy, man. But they get away with it. And they've got Furia back on the eco. Such a crucial round for continuing.
That is a huge round for 100 Thieves to win. Especially map 2 after they lost map 1. Can't really draw up a more big round to win, especially the one, like, when it comes down to, like, the 1v1. Who did you invite to 10-mans? I just DM'd a bunch of people. I assumed you were playing Pibs, but I DM'd, like, everybody that I would DM, like, even, like there would be some people that I would occasionally DM every now and then, but I just told them. But yeah. And then whoever, like, was already in the server, like, there's people that are in there that I didn't DM, kind of thing. I just realized they're playing 10-mans right now. Yeah. Yeah, I think just enough people joined the queue already to where, like, there's just a game going on right now. The only people that I actually know in there are Max, Chris, Emmy, Audie, and I don't, like, talk to Michael a lot, but, like, I know who he is. I think Kara might be in there as well.
Some nice little kill trips set up on this seaside here. Should Artazine be able to play off them?
Yeah, he
You'd
is.
expect, though, 100 Thieves trying to take their time here. Big
Oh,
damage on
wait,
Vora
I said Emmy
already
too, right?
From that
I like the
first
admin
shot.
ones we did. Yeah,
he must
I
have
might.
taken a sheriff headshot
I think
somewhere.
that server is going to run like that a lot, but I think we'll
Apply a little bit of
occasionally try to
pressure
get the,
garage.
like,
They're going to force a reclear, and now they want to reclear.
the people that we were
A.
doing before in a
Seems
group
like
together, maybe
Furia
occasionally
are
getting somebody
the idea
else
that
in the
this is
queue.
going to be their maneuver as
Like, I'll tell, like,
ready to post up here.
however many people to
Both of the stingers
get in
actually,
the
so
in the queue, and then we'll all
there's some real
play with
danger
however
for
many
the Thieves
people.
right now. Furia have the read on this situation perfectly.
They're into the site.
Like, I'll just ping the server.
From Nerve here,
If
just
people
get a
want to
bit of
join, they join.
vantage Point, but Arsenal going to be mindful about where he's playing from now. Okay, I like the clear here on towards Cryo's position, looking to overwhelm the Cypher. Oh, goes wrong.
Koala.
Picked to find the wrong Cypher, apparently. And blink and you'll miss it. 4 players from Furia. Simply vaporize. It's on Artazine. Who, again, doesn't really have any cards to play this round.
Cryo really has just been stunning today. Even now picking up the Cypher, he is still
This is Cryo's best game this split, which is a
So
huge
much
time to
narrative
have
coming
it.
into this game was that Cryo has done his heavy lift map, and it still wasn't enough. And then he simply decides
Why
to
is
do
Timo
it again.
going
Let's
hunting
go
here?
even harder on an agent where it's less likely you're getting into situations where you can get a lot of kills.
It's giving plus ultra, that's for sure.
Timo doesn't even need this kill, but he'll get it anyway. He'll just turn on Artsin for the love of the game. Take an 11th kill.
Nice shot.
That's D1 hating, bro. 3 rounds in it now. 100 Thieves playing with a kind of pace.
All right, let's see the adjustment on this round from Furia.
Break it down to them wanting purchase on this A side, get into a post fight if they can. And
That's so. I mean, they really thought.
Cryo looking like me out there.
Then he just swings out a little bit deeper off the wall and fries both their brains. Love that from him.
I mean,
listen, Cryo, he's been talking about how badly he wants to win one of these international events. It's been
Sure,
a while since
buddy.
100 Thieves have
What do you
been able to
mean?
get to one, and
saying how all his friends are going to them and he wishes them well, but he kind of
That wasn't. He wasn't even shooting well there. He was whipping.
Shanghai, we've seen these
I was pointing it out because he was full crouch spraying and used an entire clip to kill 2
every
people.
playoffs, but hardly any of the globals.
And only killed 2 people because Koala full whipped on him.
Because they're looking at the same fate. If they don't find success here, they won't even get into playoffs.
all right, they've ran it into B off of this Phoenix ult. Timotino gets a ton of space for the team.
I was complimenting you, but I take it back now. I just don't believe that. Saying sure, buddy, implies that, like, I'm ass.
Finds one through the smoke.
Which isn't wrong. Like, that's not,
Make your own luck,
like, you're
they
not
say.
wrong if
Or a
you were
great
saying
on flank
that.
watch, and
But
his paranoia was excellent at just dividing the team up. Timo caught. Maybe
This
that
is
gives Furia an
kinda
opening,
doable,
but
but
realistically,
no.
the
There's
time
nothing.
is so low and the money is so low. yeah, you don't want to just be throwing away the Odin into this, that extra investment of cash to get EU the weapon again. And 100 Thieves are able to get away with this round.
Just wait till attack? Yeah, I know. I know, Pips.
To take the space, and then
100 Thieves, it's not winning.
Layer after.
They need 9.
Really disrupts Furia.
I kind of forgot about that. Thank you for pointing that out, so I remember to be mad when they lose one of like these final 2 rounds.
Obviously, 100 Thieves lost to Crew last week, but they really seem quite tight on these attack side protocols. Straight fighting in the site. Obviously, Timo gets in that deeper info with that runner back.
I would have. I would have forgotten like this round. Like if they lost this round, I would have been like, okay, like they lose around, that's fine, whatever. And then the next round after that, like once we got into halftime, I realized that it's 7-5 on 100 Thieves attack half. I would have then gotten pissed off.
With the teleport. It paid off this time. It was a
Bang
check
playing
off
anti.
when we saw them like round 2 or whatever that was.
Yeah, bang down to 69. Allen now looking into sewer. Cryo looking for a timing off at this time. Paranoia catching on to the Neon as well. Here's the push to into the fast lane, straight out of the Cyber Cage. It's all too easy. Arzine slapping him down. Being rewarded for setting up the Cypher util. And now it's just clean up Crew, folks. Nothing more to it than that. Furia know they've got to get ahead of these post-plant scenarios, otherwise things can go wrong for them. It's going to be Vora though, stuck in the 1v2. Had a double face setup, will account for him.
Did Cryo just sit in short and do nothing?
Does a great job holding the site there, varying up.
What is he doing?
And then on top of that, I like the Qual noob just uses the ult miss moment to basically certify the round win. And it was Bang who had teleported, used his ult to get under heaven, so Qual
they Omen flash short.
Double layer of trips on A has been tough for 100 Thieves to deal with.
And then instead of peeking,
back into this round, though,
he just sat there.
Fury up for Vora.
And then waited until Olim wasn't blind anymore, I guess.
It's going to be that aggressive push down mid for Fury. Look at them already.
Died.
Goes to the barrier. Allen on a walk.
I mean, he also could have just sat there and did nothing. Like, if he literally sat there and did nothing the entire time, waited for Olim to, like, walk into him, then he would have gotten the kill and they would have won the round.
You might have no choice now. You've got to go for the pop people before the North F comes in with Quanu. Ooh, he would have been lucky to be alive. At best, he gets caught inside Garage. Arsene tries to refight into the space.
Oh my god, what a shot on Asuna.
By this Hunter's Fury. It's the 100 Thieves signature spicy pace that catches Fury off guard.
And Nerve tries to teleport in to beat the timing here, but he's...
What?
Oh my god, right into the molly.
That hits him?
Oh, yeah, no, you're cooked, bro.
Okay.
You're cooked. That's a great 100 Thieves round. Again,
it's possible.
Proficient at this
it's doable.
Aggression
they need to play better on defense,
trying to go down mid. Caught immediately.
Which I just don't believe. I don't believe at all.
Invested towards mid. They had a trip all the way back A. They gave that
what a shot by Asuna. Low-key a Neon depth there, if you think about it, Pips.
Play into Cryo's ult that forces Furia's hand. They know
Furia sucks at pistols.
And again, 100 Thieves are so good at denying the aggression. They shut them down. Super
that is
fast
true.
Pivot.
But I think even 10-4 doesn't guarantee
on
anything.
The defense side aggression. We're gonna head to a break.
I still think it's over if it's 10-4. I know that seems insane, but like that's almost what happened last map. It was, I think it was like 9-5 you said, right, Pibs? Because it was 7-5 at half, and then 100 Thieves won the pistol, and it was 9-5, and Furia just ran it all the way back and won every round from then on. So, I don't know. I just don't believe in 100 Thieves on this defense side. When they don't have the double sentinel stuff, honestly, Pibs, I don't even think it's because Furia are good at the attack. They're not bad at it. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not like hating on Furia whatsoever, but 100 Thieves has been horrible at the defense side on like every map this entire split. Ooh, wait, I know what video I'm going to be making after this week of Americas. I will be making an EG video probably on Monday. Hey, Toady. But, yeah, I'm gonna make a EG. Yo, Wilk, I'm gonna get robbed. What do you mean? You mean you're gonna get robbed? He's gonna say some dumbass shit about 100 Thieves. And I know it. And I know it's coming. Oh, okay. 100 Thieves robbed my will to live.
Got Furia that series win.
I'm serious, bro. You're fine, Tony.
No issue at all here.
You're gonna be okay, man.
Push attempt from Furia shut down. And then late in those rounds, we saw Timotino really step up. He's putting up some solid numbers right here, finding high impact kills.
I must wait a moment.
Cry here, solo over towards C. Cam cleared very quickly.
And the sub narrative.
If something happens, it's your fault. How is it my fault?
Below 30%. They're trying their best.
I swear their kickoff pistol round win rate was
Yes.
stellar.
Their pistol round win rate was disgustingly good at kickoff, and it was a huge reason why I was not big at them at big on them at Santiago. And they were bad at their pistols at Santiago. And now they're playing well despite their pistols not being very good, which might make me end up being higher on them for
make use of the space that Artisan's making on the A side.
Exactly.
London.
A minute on the clock and are pushed all the way up long. They do not need to overcommit into B.
Because their rifle round win rate was
Thieves have
awful.
gotten 2 players backside on A though, and Asuna is in position to get there right away. So 100 Thieves really have a fighting chance here. They've made a nice rotation.
Okay, some stall util, but it's going to be played ahead of by the looks of things. Bang caught inside a relay bolt. Things are slowing down though here for Furia. Through the cyber cage they go. It's going to be Alan finding his one at least.
Nice,
from hell, he is absolutely sitting on the throne. 3 for Alan.
The thing is,
on Cryo, who frankly is
even with Furia being bad at their pistol rounds, Alim has been disgustingly good on their pistol rounds.
This has been a hell of a series for Alan.
So I think if they can get like,
it really has been.
I don't want to say better strats because like
so many multi-kills.
There's
much more
just
than
not
just
a thing.
Making
but like if they can get their pistols ironed out a bit more and have the other players kind of step up a little bit on those kinds of rounds, they're going to be in a really good spot.
He's making the space and then also killing everyone. That's crazy. The people he's making space for can't even get the kills.
Wait, are you alone in call? What happened? Chris, Emmy
like I said, he's
went to go play 10 mans. Adba just left out of nowhere, and you're not here.
He's patting it not much more this time around.
Oh wait, Chris and Emmy went to go play like unrated with one of their friends, but now they're playing 10 mans.
The A side, they read the situation correctly, but
thank you.
They did have Cryo watching down C long, so it's it's basically a 2-site map at that point. But yeah, they didn't want to play. No one wants to play.
Are the 10 mans going well? Any info on that? Well, Emmy got on a team with 4 people that she doesn't know.
Okay. Interesting little double smoke from 100 Thieves towards A.
Other than that, I haven't heard anything bad.
They can.
Yeah, it was like Emmy, 4 people she didn't know against Chris, Michael, Care, Max, and Adi, I think.
He's an oppa, guys. Certainly means you're going to play into the C side now. You still got the outdrone. You didn't have to use that.
And Furia, they are on the Orbax adventure. They got
the
one for Koala. He's got the spike. He's already going to be at 4. And then he's going to run around and see if he can kill some more people, probably.
Arsenal looks dangerous.
Why people didn't pick Emmy? That's so mean. I don't know. It's random captains, so you don't know who it's going to be.
Sit in this for the time being. 100 Thieves likely simply want to expire.
It might not have been Chris that was
the explosion.
Or Emmy might have gotten first picked by the other team.
Picking up the pistol round, important for Furia to clamber back.
There might not have been anything that he could have done.
I'm back.
Neither team,
I was listening to your stream.
In fact, neither team have a winning.
I thought the 10 mans were always after the games. I never knew they started, or I would be playing.
It's the queue thing, so you can legit join whenever.
So we're going to Haven.
Would you first pick me? Not if Molly was there.
Furia kind of got.
Well, yeah, I know, but like 10 people have to be in the queue.
Yeah, and 10 people were in the
queue.
Yeah,
13 too. Yeah.
Very interesting little map.
Yeah, I think it said something about how the queue would pop. Emmy just sent me a screenshot of her going 7-4 against Max. That's advanced.
I know. 10 mans. I've always been after the games.
Yeah.
I didn't know that they were different.
Yeah, it's basically like you could queue whenever. I'm assuming the 4, like I said it somewhere, I think, that you can just queue whenever.
I know you can queue whenever, but like you still need like 10 people to play.
Yes,
So, like,
and
I
I'm
thought there
assuming
would
like
only
the
be...
4 people that like the 4 people that we don't know joined. I'm assuming Michael and Kara joined as well, just like whenever. Oh, comms, hold on. I'll continue after.
No spawn smoke, okay?
I'm joining into garage.
Carry flank after
Garage open, garage open. I flank.
Wait, Cryo died there?
Backside. Someone break dart, please. Someone break dart. I am holding flash for one. Flashing. Trying to flood.
Is it all 3?
Dart, guys, start.
All 3?
I'm flashing. Two. Phoenix missing. Phoenix walled, all 3. Chill. One way.
Can we triple default? Can we triple default with the one way? Yeah. Everybody hold the one way. Come.
For smoke, carry Jenny.
Here comes a hit. Kwanoop gonna play off this blaze wall.
Can't
Still no
blast.
presence from 100 Thieves. A multi swing.
They're
It's
all
too
lit.
much.
120.
Kwanoop's gonna be overwhelmed. Now everyone on Furia relegated to playing the cringe C-long post-plant setup. Timo on the tap, brought down by the shock dart. It's gonna be Artazine just delving in for some damage.
Furia died in
That
the
is a
second
lot of
shot,
shock
man.
dart kills. Are you?
But I said somewhere that you can just join like whenever, and I'm assuming like there's like 6 people that joined. Max realized that there were 6 people joined, and then told Adi to join, and then told Chris and Emmy to join, and they just started. That would be my guess of what happened.
Can't exactly know what was happening for them that encouraged him to do that, but regardless, he does get caught. That opens the site up.
But I think they just finished the first game, but I think they're playing another one now.
Not looking good.
Yeah, they're in a new game, new teams this time. Emmy is now with Chris and Max, so they're in a good spot. Tell her to send me that, please.
Aldro to the front door for EU.
Odie says we said in that.
Spotted out, pinged up. Here's a slide into the site now. 100 Thieves getting serious about defending this B side, but
Jesus, man.
Tibertino. That now opens up C as a possibility. This is dragged bang onto the C side itself. He's still able to smoke out in B main. This would slow things up, but Furia already leaning to the left side of the map.
And at that, they're really just not encouraged to do anything that's overly committal at the moment. They still just have so much time to work with. This C site has been really easy for them to navigate. They're winning out the post.
She says she's going to send it to you, Cody.
Is pretty insane against these low board rounds.
Yeah, Koala could just send it in there to be careful.
Soak up some martial shots, maybe.
All right.
C's just been left alone.
Good read here. Notice how 100 Thieves are at the same amount of rounds.
They chose wrong.
Yeah, I know,
They're
Pibbs.
just contacting
I
up
know.
as a unit and trading things out. Don't feel like it's dangerous enough of a situation.
Like I knew this was gonna happen, Pibbs. You don't need to say it.
So much close plant util for Furia to work with, but sometimes you get shot, you die, and EU and Kuala are gonna play off each other here and make mince.
It's extra bad because they lost the pistol too.
Hell of a way to go. Flawless round here for Furia.
Like at least it would have looked respectable on the scoreboard.
Crushing 100 Thieves on this half
If
so
they had
far.
one
This has to
pistol.
be the bounce back.
What's your opinion on why it's so bad? I like legit their setups are terrible. Like you have 2 of the best defense side players in the world in Bang and Cryo. But dude, Bora, Asuna, and Timo are horrible on this side of the map. On any map. They are so bad.
They're on a side quest. They just want to lock up that second seed and be done with it.
100 Thieves have the A anchor set up with the
Like, but genuinely Bang and Cryo are 2 of the best defense side players in the world. And they just...
Spotted, flash, but
that's good.
Brought down anyway.
And
again, 100 Thieves good at...
Why is he ulting?
On either side of the map by the looks.
What? He ulted and just peeked. He didn't even flash.
Needs some help though. Catches Koala just completely unaware of that corner.
Oh my god.
Quite happy to play on his own.
But Bora just isn't proactive enough with his utility to set Asuna up. Asuna, like, you can tell by the way Asuna plays that he does not ask for utility on the defensive side in terms of, like, say, hey, can you drone this for me to peek this? Do whatever. Like, the same thing with Timo, honestly. Timo's a little bit better with it. Like, he does shit like that, man. And it's just like...
At the same time, Nerve is only able to throw a shallow smoke towards me and then try and play together to get this A main control. This off angle here for Cryo could completely unravel this. Is it checked?
Nice.
That's a no.
That's good.
Nice little sidestep adjustment
Okay.
to get that second
They
kill.
did something.
All right, 100 Thieves are definitely back in it after running that B setup.
Like they're,
Just a good little time
and they
pop
like
flash play.
that's the other thing.
Alum is just holding up top for that.
Like, looking by the way, look, I'm on my bus now. I'm not getting robbed. W.
Did I miss something that I mean, he just has the
But-
soul reads. The 100 Thieves surely must have. I don't even know, man. They do that in a scrim against him or something like.
Okay, look, I figured out why
don't
I didn't
maybe
know.
I missed something.
Why?
But Alum's just a.
Or like
genius.
I know why I didn't know, but I can't figure out how to do it. Apparently, there's a channel that I don't have access to. That like he was talking in that said they were the 10 men would start.
Nice, bro. I haven't even seen this channel either, by the way. What
Yeah,
channel is
I
it?
don't know. It's called the 10-man poll, which is just not there for me. Like it's not there.
100 Thieves, and they are not on this seaside anymore. We'll have to fight their way back in, but there's trips here to
It
watch
should
the
be
flank.
there.
Arsenal had to
No,
get back to
it's not.
safety
And,
after
like
being
if you go to
thrashed to
browse
smithereens, but
channels
still
to try
emerges
to like
take Alum out
for me
the
to
game.
find it, it said like the channel just isn't there.
If you go to the actual server, like, and you look at the left side where the channels normally are, it's in the 10-man section at the top. It's the third one down.
10-man section. I don't even have a 10-man section.
You're going to be pinged out now behind those boxes. Needs to find a swing timing.
Yeah, for me, there's
Okay,
only
they won that round. I wasn't paying attention to any of that, by the way.
Get this back
The
to a
only
two-round game.
okay, the only channels are
Plays the
rules and
situation
announcements
so well,
in that
so
category. for me.
fearlessly, but
Seriously?
immediately that drone being
Yeah.
used by Vora, it's a 3-on-4.
Like,
He's going in, he's playing off of it. He gets this first kill onto Alum. That's excellent. And then pops the ult, throws up the fast lane. So when you're these
How about
players
now?
on site now,
Why
it's
doesn't he usually announce
to
it?
swing on you from plat as well. It just opens up
Yeah,
another
no, it's still
lane
not
they
there
have
for
to
me.
be concerned about. in
Maybe
the fight.
restart your Discord. Like,
Arsenal puts them in
like
such a beautiful
honestly, I have
position
no
to win that
idea
round,
why
and
it's
they
not
do.
there.
They capitalize off of his good work.
Matters so much.
Aura's turned up right now, by the way.
That was a 3-ult round from Furia that falls in a streaming heap.
Wait, they used 3
Now the grip
ults
on this
there?
game might again be released.
I
Hunter
guess.
Thieves' first round wins for this defense side. Now to build off of it. Oh, that trip in that corner could catch out.
Okay,
the
both
Alum
trips.
is gonna
What?
Hear it first. That's the spike going loose now. Sure, has Fury to the back of the side. Should find some effect. And yes, Cryo is down, but Timo's already done damage. He's ahead of this. Front and center.
They can only win with the ults? Dude, Furia used 3 ults, brother. And they lost.
Finishes the job there. Walk it.
Now it's just EU stuck behind the wall. He had the read on the flank, but it's irrelevant.
Okay.
All of his teammates
Good
are just
defense round from 100
gone
Thieves.
down on the site.
Like a
was
brother.
sweating while he had
Let's
the 100
lock
degree out.
in,
Looks like he was
Pibs.
maybe get a double kill because Bang
But-
cross-map TP'd.
No, the other thing I was gonna say,
TP'd
I
out.
forgot what I was gonna say now. At
All
this
good.
point.
So all that Furia money we
Yeah,
talked
okay,
about,
that's what it was. Yeah, with their like
pretty much
their
gone now.
setups being bad,
with 100 Thieves poised to
like,
take the map. Both for these teams. Strong
they
performance
have
on
like
each other's map
2
picks.
paces. It's either they
Because
sit
MBS said it,
and
Brett
do
said
nothing
we've got
and
two
wait,
similar
like
teams
in a
with two
trap setup,
similar
or they
styles,
full
two
fight
identical
one
compositions.
area of the map. And you just gotta find where that trap is, bait it out, and not die to it, and you win the round
Flooding
against them.
beautifully into the sea hold, but
Yeah,
EU
sure,
is
bro.
far from done. Has to ace clutch to get this round for Furia.
I thought he was gonna
Nice
say
EU.
Himself into this seaside. Spike is
A little
losing
late on
across
that
the
one.
way.
Vora still has
I'm watching
the
your
full
Twitch stream.
kit, even a
Oh.
drone to use
Well,
for
still.
this situation.
Well, I mean,
And having util for the
I said it when he got the kill.
match made in heaven. Here's that out drone now coming out. This is going to leave EU without
Ooh.
time, and Timo can easily play
That
off
sucks,
the drone
but-
for his 4th kill of the round.
Almost up to
Koala with
Probably
another
my
stinker on
away
Phoenix on Haven.
from Timo getting a run
Yeah, I'm
back.
not reading those messages, Tody.
The seaside play has just been so
We
good.
are locked in on the game.
Getting back in there to help. They're just so fast to flood and play together. The teleport
Server
cost
guide.
from Bang.
Nothing exists. I don't know.
Furia trying to keep it simple, and 100 Thieves just have
Browse
an
channel.
excellent flood
Queue,
setup for that.
leaderboard, lobby settings, staff channel.
Timo's improved to 17
Yeah, that's in the
and 10
queue section.
on this defense side.
And for
Yeah, but so
18 and
in
11,
10-mans, there's a
the two of
rules
them have been
announcement.
going insane.
That's it.
Vora really has turned
Like,
up on this map.
the permissions, I'm looking at
Usually not
permissions.
the-
At
the
everyone can
standout
view this
dragon
channel.
player
Like, it's
for 100
specifically
Thieves.
checked on so they
Heavily
can
focused on
view
his
it.
Yeah, yeah.
And then
but
I also added you,
insane at
and I put it so
It's gonna be a
you
weird
specifically
vibe,
can
for
look
Furia
at
on
this
the next
channel,
round.
and it still
Yeah.
doesn't
I think
work
Alum
for you.
is
I
gonna
joined
be
the
able
queue,
to
the
match
Sova
the
Dart
kind
was
of
blocked by
rifles that you
Neon
can
Wall
share around, but
backside.
The back may well have been broken here on Haven.
Yeah, so like, and Max forwarded me a message from that channel, right?
Yeah.
So I click on it, and then, okay, so when I click on it, now I can see the channel, but if I switch to a different channel, that channel disappears and won't come back until I click on the message again. So like, I don't know, bro.
For Furia though as well, and they're getting the spike down.
That's why he TP'd? Oh, yeah.
We should just use the announcement channel. I don't know why we're not.
What's the move from them out of this timeout? It looks like they want to go for that A-long fight again. You can throw this flash.
100 Thieves were like 100 times Wilkin
One
coats.
that's peeking from 100 Thieves.
I'm trying to get
quickly get Furia out into A-long. They're still going to have to contend with these multiple layers of
Yo, Wilk, I know you were ignoring my hilarious messages, but did you see what I sent you on Twitter? He really responded to your message.
Nobody watching A-long though. Furia now actually waits for that.
Oh, the sock thing? Yeah, I thought that was really funny.
This has Furia looking elsewhere.
Apparently, apparently somebody in the replies of that said that he was joking. I think that might have just been damage control from him.
Gotten a trio kind of stacked up.
They bait out the Phoenix Molly, which is actually a pretty big piece of stall in this comp for 100 Thieves. It's really that the blind and the stun is your like actual stall.
Oh, you just wins it out. Arsenal just gives him a.
What happened to Sop? Basically, he said that like there was somebody that was like a toxic asshole on Oath/Eternal Fire.
Oh my god, the smoke drop Vora with a sick transfer.
Yo, Vora.
You can't let him get away with that. And now Nerv is on his lonesome in B. He doesn't want to commit.
I mean, yet again, another round where Koala Noob should be getting a kill and he doesn't.
Brutal. And Furia try and go up a gear, but 100 Thieves just reach into the car and pull the handbrake on them.
I mean, he's been having stinkers on S Phoenix on Haven.
Yeah, dying on the other side of the map.
They genuinely need to play a different comp on this map because Koala just isn't good at it.
Yeah, you know.
That being said, they could still win this round.
These Furia players are going to be completely encircled on the retake.
Not everyone. There was one specific person he was talking about. He didn't specify who.
Yeah, Nerv just had the one smoke, sends that out.
I mean, we need some
definitely Echo.
Ball spam, I think, here in the smoke, maybe.
What are we
He
saying?
just needs to find a freebie to start this off, and hey, that's not
Oh
too bad.
my
It could be
god.
and Cryo can work the opposite angle.
Oh.
He tries to swing out, but just too much to ask of him. At 100 Thieves,
yeah,
move to map point.
Yeah, those are the most reliable hands
my
you want at the end of
god.
the round right now. Cryo's so solid, and Vora is just playing out of his mind. I feel like this is
Match point hits.
we've seen from him all stage.
No, he said one person and then everyone.
I didn't watch the actual clip. I just read the thing.
Dude, Koala Noob looks like a bot. Can we see his POV, please?
Even if Vora was playing very passive that round.
He actually looks so bad.
W Austin assign. Let's go.
Hot dog.
What you want to see though from 100 Thieves, even if things are going a little bit wrong.
Didn't take into account the Koala Noob stinker. Well, you should have. He's had it every game on this map. On other Phoenix maps, he's not been bad. Like the Pearl Phoenix hasn't been bad from him.
A little bit of argy-bargy, running back active, and he rips Alan's head off. Arsenal able to back him up there as well, and taking Nerv out of the picture is big. No controller left to speak of for Furia.
Not true. Like, we're just lying, Tony.
Harder to win.
100 Thieves completely mix it up now, setting up the Cypher scene, going for that aggro play A. It just works out perfectly.
On the trade
you have to imagine
Was she a good Teemo ult? Yeah, I know, bro.
Surely we're going to breeze. Koala Noob on the swing.
Nice.
Koala Noob went 11 and 17.
He has been relentless on Haven.
Then he went.
And now it just feels completely inevitable.
Wait, they just started playing Phoenix on Haven?
On a Fury?
This is the third time they played it. They played it against Crew and against Sentinels.
Yeah.
Yes, this is inevitable.
Okay, yeah, because EG when they played EG, he was on Omen.
Yeah, and I like they were bad at that comp, but he was better at that agent.
Yeah.
Let's go. Oh, what's next map, Breeze?
He hasn't been positive one time.
Which is like you're supposed to be getting kills on that agent. Like it is supposed to be that way. Just play the Rev Valorant comp, man.
Another level for them on
Yeah,
this Haven map.
oh my god, look who's live.
Upon Teemo to step up on this Phoenix, put up the same numbers he's been able to pull up,
Message me?
put up on those other duelists, and
I mean, I can say his name. It's Kane Zera.
Oh.
He's playing Apex. I wonder why.
I don't know why he's not playing Valorant. Should I just randomly drag Chris to the other team's VC and see what happens.
I thought he was like a Valorant prodigy.
Because Phoenix ult counts as a death. What the fuck are you talking about? Do we have... No. Then we're not going to. Bro, I just want to play 10-mans. I mean, I'd be curious to see how many people are... Like, if there's other people in the queue. Oh, there's just 2 people. Oh, yeah, it's you and Adba are in this queue. I'm lying to make my point better. Okay, back to Full Sense T1. We're going to finish this map before getting off today.
Cruise, but Full Sense have
just continue to shove more down up towards CT, and then next round goes up in towards A.
I love that we just see Primi stand and deliver twice.
Dude,
now.
you guys missed an all-time stacks round.
And he's killed the guy that's tried to find him.
I'm ripped. I dare you.
But did you see the stacks ace on this map?
Again, Full Sense happy to take a quicker approach toward the A site, but this time, you know, the conditioning that they've showed has pulled a lot of those rotates over towards A, and instead they're working their way into B. This is the first time we've seen them approach that site. Plant's going to be
I think he called Max.
In the end.
Not quite the amount of space that you would want it, I think. Still set up, but with a Viper's Pit, yes. Well, it's going to be something that Full Sense will consider, though. But what? We're pivoting. We're pivoting.
I don't know about this. Straight into the op of Buzz. It'll be smoked off. Hang on a second. Buzz is giving away his position now. Surely Primi's going to strike. It won't go his way. Meteor will find him in the end. This has gotten a little bit
Your
too
mic
busy
is like
Full Sense.
full chatting
Have
right
they
now.
overcooked this round? Gonna have to go back over to B, TP.
It's like you sound like you're underwater.
To get back into the site safely, but Stax is here on the flank, wrapping his way in, spotted
Okay,
out
what were
by
you saying?
Kahlua, but it'll be to the detriment
I
of
can
Kahlua.
see the channel now.
Trade through,
Okay,
but with 19 seconds.
what happened?
What
What'd you have to do?
Full Sense can pull this one together. Cruz takes
this
a
like
risk.
setting
and
that
it will be
wasn't
one
turned
that does
on,
not
I guess.
pay off. It's all
For
on the
you?
shoulders now of Leviathan, and the shots are not.
Which is like weird, but whatever.
What was it?
Sense are going to be trying to end Final Destiny. Lead.
I don't know. Max just told me to turn it on, and it worked.
Slowing things down a lot more this time, but T1 getting
So
proactive outside
odd.
of C again.
Yeah, I don't know. Like only for me. Like
Paranoia being held. Might have been a good one had they pulled the trigger, but Munchkin's out of there now.
Baby.
So this time, just a solo defender towards C. It'll be a little bit of an easier progress forward for Full Sense.
Izu will not be bullied though. Calls over Meteor. Full Sense just trying to get a right read around all of it. Meanwhile, Flash is being set up. T1 could peek out if they wanted to.
Dark Cover's going to go through. Full Sense will be dissuaded for now.
Sitting outside the site here, waiting.
Just hit by the Paranoia. But
There's
also
full
smoked
cutting
off.
noise here.
Full Sense, what's the call going to be?
Well, they
I don't
haven't
know.
pulled the cancel.
They don't
Selection
really need
boys
to pull too many
to show
numbers
stopper.
here.
If they want to try something explosive, they can pop that. Seekers opting to go forward. And,
Dude, these CXX are so nice with the jet raise.
Checked right or vice versa. Either way, it doesn't matter. He's dead. And Full Sense, their entry into C has not worked out despite 2 big ultis. 3, in fact, actually. So they pulled off the Steel Garden too.
What?
Not quite being as clean as they would want, but they might still win the round. Primi and Cruz activating TP forward here from Munchkin.
Wait, did he see him?
Yes, he did.
Okay.
On and up. Around the first half, where once more forward space being taken up by T1.
But no, the CXX are really nice with like the updraft dash from Primi and then the double satchel from Jet Boys.
Find
Ooh,
himself an
Itsu.
angle for the double. Body's going to go forward. Meteor inside of the orb. The TP forward saves the day there for Leviathan, and somehow Meteor, he's in all sorts of shambles. He's got no idea where to go
Dude,
right
what
now.
is happening?
Boys eventually catches up with him. It's a shambolic
That was bad from Meteor.
Stabilized for now. Flank's coming through though, and I'm not sure Cruz will be ready for it. Turns around in time. So
Get
Stacks
the orb.
falls. And it's 2 to try and stave
Yeah,
off
I guess he
another
can't,
8-4
really.
lead for T1. Buzz pushing his way through. How
This-
is Leviathan alive?
Buzz has to be win trading.
So Stacks falls. And it's 2 to try
No,
and
like,
stave off another 8-4
what?
lead for T1.
You shoot again and he's dead.
Buzz pushing his way through. How is Leviathan alive
And he just didn't shoot.
again? I don't know. Jit Boys all over it, and Leviathan.
Hence, it would be Cruz. Checks towards the back, and despite the best efforts, yeah.
Oh, he was stunned?
Quite there. Stacks falls. And it's 2 to try and stave off another 8-4 lead for T1. Buzz pushing his...
Oh, okay. You're right, Pips. Good comms.
Way through. How is Leviathan alive again? I don't know.
Still, he slid into his own stun. It's still bad, but he's not, like, throwing.
That flaw. Think about where you could... 1-3-1 for now, and T1 start to go on their approach. Slight lurk players being set in, trying to sell a fake towards the B site, maybe.
This won't be a bad paranoia, but there's no one really to follow up on it if Munchkin throws it, so I don't think we're going to get much out of it.
Just sitting in case Full Sense does decide to swing, maybe, which could be good. Either way, T1 now trying to
They're
find
not going to end up going for this front B space, but they are going to get 3 towards C. Jit Boy still has his nade, Kilo has a flash.
Will spot out Primi, and that should give
It's going to be in a really good spot. Kilo was going to be able to pop flash out of this smoke front site.
We've only seen initial contact. They creeping through.
Oh, Leviathan gets back
No,
to
Jit Boys can't help because he popped the thorn screws.
Leviathan can't quite convert fully, but does enough, and Jit Boys is starting to push his way forward. That spike has been dropped. A chance goes begging. Primi and Cruz now have to recover it again as that dynamic duo.
30 seconds left.
Primi happy to creep his way forward, even despite the fact
Primi might be able to
Cruz
isolate
is
one here. He just has to commit to the right angle,
Munchkin is low,
which is going to be pretty hard.
Though, if Primi gets this kill
There you go, he did.
Oof,
Would be 2 for Cruz, but this, I mean, this is really hard on 7 HP.
Low, should not get anything.
Airs. Slightly weaker buys.
Okay, good start for Izu. Push out here from Full Sense. They're going to try to cause a bit of a ruckus and rubble, and
Good round.
Bud's going to go quickly. He's got that judge in tow.
That's the second round this map that's been like that, where I spend like 15 seconds watching the round and I immediately skip to the next one.
Mate. That is the easiest kill of Primi's life.
Leviathan as well, spamming through the smoke. What?
Yeah, right back to square one for T1. You know, they get their time in the sun, they get the pistol, they get the second round, and then it's like, well, we're back to our regularly scheduled proceedings of Full Sense absolutely dominating. Primi wants to...
And Primi has dash popped here.
And he gets the chance to...
Dude.
The quick stutter step.
I mean, Munchkin, I'm assuming Munchkin thought he actually hit the dash.
Quite mechanically, skilled. But this time around, Full Sense look a lot more coordinated. It will be slowed down by Meteor, though.
Punish. Meteor.
Boy, that's a cheeky angle for Izu behind the turret, but...
not in the worst spot ever here, I will say.
Kill over towards rubble is the real concern here for Full Sense. It's allowed Meteor to take a bit of space, and it's prompt.
This is T1's Viper Orb. Right here. Koala Noob is playing ISO. Cryo is on Cypher. Dude. What is this 100 Thieves comp? They're playing solo controller Harbor?
Just Harbor. Timo and Asta have decided
Congrats on the win.
Pips.
Really nice win for Furia here. I'm just going to pretend this map isn't happening.
But on Breeze, I don't know if you need the Phoenix here, guys, but they're sending it. And Furia on their side. I mean,
the new meta, yeah! Yeah!
So now they just have an ISO. That's the
Harbor solo controller, man. Yeah.
And they also swapped Artson and Nerve from Artson's off Harbor duty, because last time he went 0 first kills to 7 first steps on Harbor.
MI6 are on the phone,
Don't do that, don't do that. That's not ideal, buddy.
He was playing like in defense side spawn. He would not play anywhere else on the map.
Weird late in that game, but this is madness. This 100 Thieves comp is crazy.
But you know what? What else do you have to lose? This could be your last game for this. Yeah, I mean,
what else do you have? Breeze?
At this point, you may as well throw caution to the window, Wyatt. 100 Thieves, their run in stage 1 may end here if this gambit doesn't pay off.
So they use their one smoke, one cove on the mid-cross, and now they wall all the way deep into A, just splitting the site. It's completely given up by
I'm gonna rage this whole map if they get killed where a smoke should be. I'm gonna be mad. If it's one time.
100 Thieves, no smokes.
I will say, the Asuna Phoenix, Timatino, Neon makes sense.
They've got nothing to obscure
Sue me.
They've got to shoot them.
But how do you...
Okay, the refresh comes in. All
Here's
good.
a high tide retake wall for Furia. Can they work this though? Tim is going to creep up pretty close to double door. It's already Alan being brought down by Bang. As the undercut, Nerve caught out on his own. Still, Furia able to break their way in, and my goodness, this ISO looks damn good on these pistol rounds. Oh, the double tap! Survives!
I say as Asuna full blinds Timatino and loses them the round.
Tears them apart. That ISO is so good in that situation. Timo had a really good stun, but got fully blinded up. What a shot. And then Timo tried to slide and get the kill. Wasn't able to do it. 100 Thieves feel like they need to collapse together, but...
Yes!
Koala's just looking a little too crazy in that situation. The collapse does not work.
Furia leaning into what they think might be the premier brawling duelist in ISO. Looked very good in a pistol round, to be fair. They saw much more game to be played. Important pistol round for Furia, though. Keeps them above 30% in win rate.
So
30%? They would have been below 30 had they lost that round.
Pop out.
Pop out with a flash.
Holy shit.
Sounds good to me.
Martin is a little bit close up.
Cryo close.
Over on the A side, and he's dead. 100 Thieves do not feel a desire to push through that smoke, but they've now lost their player on A. They're going to go in off the fast lane.
Yeah, got to go at some point. Timo gets the fast lane off. There is a high tide in.
Is Cypher good on this map? No. I really don't think any Sentinels are good on this map.
Through the wall, punished for that as well. Timo emerges.
Yeah, he just listens to the bullet count drop. It goes to 0. He swings through, gets a free right click.
Can't ask so much more than that. Our drone for EU is going to get in. There are players on their way through now. Bang very low, being torn to shreds by those classic shots. Koala has a judge, so has to rely on his secondary on the approach. Oh, the timing! What? Bang out in the open, pretty big for EU.
Oh, Mora.
The Outlaw, very well apportioned on rounds such as these.
Oh,
And
man.
I'm already seeing a kill contract for Koala.
Take the judge into it. Come on, bro. Do it.
You won't.
Do it. No, that...
Dude, that would be elite if he did. If Koala wins an ISO ult with a judge. Where was the smoke half wall? Beats me, man.
B-site is pretty hard to hold. And definitely when you have two classes.
But no, if Koala wins an ISO ult with a judge, I will have him rated S tier for the rest of his time playing.
But for now, looks like they're getting enough out of Harbor's kit to get them in. You know, also fast lane's kind of a war.
Or any shotgun for that matter. If he wins it with any form of shotgun, he has my respect for life.
One-way cove is up. Koala on the cross. Doesn't want to test it right now.
Undercut.
They just full deny the space.
Until this cove expires. Now what do you have to get in with? Double tap active. Oh, we are doing it.
That's Asuna.
Time for a duel, Asuna. Who has the better
Nice.
Koala could have held that ultimate for a later round. He only had the Guardian to work with. That might have given a way in.
Guys, how mad do you think people would get if I went on a Twitter tirade about how the ISO ult isn't good on Breeze, and my reasoning was that Koala and Zeppa lost their ults on this map.
Very cryo of cryo to be on the Cypher mid lurk, and it's a free kill.
Would that be what tier of rage bait would that be? Tell Adba that he's gonna get kicked if he doesn't join VC. Adba.
Nerve wins out the lurk fight, but is in no position to actually
Hear that?
further his team's game plan. Still a stunning shot onto Bang though. From here though.
I don't even know. I don't think he's here.
At this point, the Thieves just don't want to lose any more guns. Their economy is just starting to build with this round win.
Nerve is going to walk into a held line and fall. Now, this is controversial.
the single controller harbor look on this map.
It's more than controversial. It's
I mean,
crazy.
you're molding.
It's nuts.
I'll put it out there.
I mean, hey, if it works, respect. It's crazy though.
Okay, he's on his way back.
Huge kill from Asuna in that kill contract, and then
Don't worry, Max.
Gets the ult, just sends it into B. They have a good exec. Teemo's doing a good job so far on the Neon.
I guess the issue for Honor Thieves is they don't have layers of controller util, but for their first hit, they do.
They have one smoke. I mean, they have one smoke that refreshes every 30 seconds.
Oh, yeah,
it's very fast, so they'll be able to use that a lot.
Hey.
But
Thank you, Pops. Max was coming to my chat to
really fast
let you know that you'd get kicked if you didn't join VC. And then I told you, and then you didn't respond, so I assumed you were AFK.
EU, Fear.
Yeah.
Yeah, go play.
Throwing.
Yeah, they get some mid-control. They were in elbow already. But EU doesn't give them anything for free. He doesn't really venture past or into the no man's land or the middle of the map against this Neon comp.
The Furia have the triple push out of A. This is just a straight B hit again, though, and there's real danger for Artson. He is committed to holding back sight. So if this is just a straight 5-man from 100 Thieves, they have to fight an Astra and a Sova. They could just run these guys over.
He's not getting out. He knows it. He's pinged out already. Teemo low on the approach, though, and also revealed by a recon. So a swing up into EU. He's able to find success. Arzine, really has to dig deep. And I think going 1-for-1 there is the two strikers is the best you can hope for.
Yeah, I think that went better than I thought it would have, honestly.
Oh my, nice shot from Asuna.
Alan just flubs that line, and Asuna slaps him down.
And they actually get the map flip as well. They plant a little bit more back sight, so now they're the ones who control half wall, cryo in, arches.
In we go.
This is a good 100 Thieves setup. I think they can close this out for sure.
Okay, the high tide though is going to break the map up somewhat. Double tap's about to expire though.
They should be fine to win this.
No incentive to
Or chill out, brother.
Kwan audaciously is able to get up, but is blinded here by some of this Harbor util. Harbor util, by the way. Looks pretty good. Here's Nerve! Springs fall through the wall. It's going to be a 1-versus-1.
Or you better win this, and I'm not even going to be mad at you if you don't. It's not going to be your fault.
Challenges in 2025.
Nice, Vora.
It was Vora that kept Nerve.
Okay, that could have gotten weird.
And he keeps him out of the round now.
That's fine. Legit every time 100.
Execs are going to be good with this 100 Thieves comp.
The issue that I'm having with how Furia is playing this defense side is they're not playing like
because the positions of those two Furia players, they should have been gone completely.
They need to like stall out the initial hits from 100 Thieves. To be fair, their comp isn't good at that.
Are not going to hold up when 100 Thieves are running it down on you with the neon.
Like this is not what 100 Thieves comp is very good on the attack side at least against what Furia like their comp is good at. Yo, I got banned from playing 10-mans because I went inactive. Yeah, Max needs to get rid of that. That happened to me when we were testing it out. I'm assuming it was like 3 minutes, Pibs. You can just tell Max and he'll like wait for you to start the game. Kind of thing.
100 Thieves are obviously just more than content to
And you should
relax for this early round, see if Furia overpush anywhere, if they can catch an opening, and then just go into the big 5-man hit.
I'll unban you, gang. Yeah, Max, I thought you said you got rid of that. Or maybe I just like shut it out and wasn't actually listening.
Going into this A site, can Furia with the bad weaponry do anything?
I do think the undercut could be highly disruptive here if Koala can find it.
It's great against 5-man execs, that's for sure.
I said I'd try to. Ah, that's what it was. Okay.
Alright. Callum hit by that one.
I really, I actually don't like that Koala did that with the undercut. I think they should be using the util on the chokes when they come out here. Like when they commit the harbor wall, then you gotta commit your util into the choke. Yeah, it's all good if you don't. Like we could just. It's fine.
Arsena's down, but Cryo's found his way on a wrap here. And as good as Nerve has been, we're still going to see Artisan left on his own with a Bucky in double
hit
door.
Him with the Reckoning close up there.
I don't hate it as an idea to try and flip this round. Artisan, unfortunately, is just not going to have a way to close the gap meaningfully on Bang. Oh, yes, the Reckoning. Slowed, blinded. Artisan going to struggle now, and Bang will simply wait for his moment.
Well, at least
okay.
the Reckoning out.
I mean, I guess.
They go 1 for 1.
I just went silent when he got that kill with the Bucky because I was like so pissed off if they lost that round.
Kind of just how they need to play the game. So all Furia are able to rotate, but it's low buy. So ultimately it's still not going to be enough.
Yeah, that's not going to work against the guns.
You can't now. I mean, they're
shock from
slamming
Mora.
the site.
Sova and Harbor all invested? Yeah.
There's no hand here.
But yeah, I mean, that's just not going to work against
And then
guns.
it's into the B-slam.
There's the pretense of trying to work the map.
This one is a little crazy. Look at it, Simo all the way up mid, but it doesn't matter because Furia are on the aggro B with their duelists.
Yeah, this time they're playing ahead of it. They don't have like a weak anchoring duo set up in a
What do you mean he gets that kill?
Important one to find there as well. Qualanoob is dropped very low.
That's a real Asuna kill from Asuna, honestly, to find that one.
Got a kill and big damage.
Wait, did I say Teemo?
Bang on
I'm used to Teemo playing the Phoenix.
He's hearing
That's insanely good from Bang.
If he can get there,
He still has the smoke to get them across here.
Crucial kill there for Bang. Off angle. That's
Or a swing, brother.
Merv is just not ready for this, and somehow he's able to get away with it.
Just takes some damage, sent back towards Arches. Uses the high tide now very early.
Actually, nothing, Burger. Austin is just spraying. Yeah.
Bang as well.
Yeah, I think it's going to be Qualanoob. This is important. Bang. Oh, Bang! Man, he has a sixth sense about it. Bro has ESPN installed. Here's Arsena. Quick peek. Spots Nerve, who was lucky to get away earlier. Not this time, though.
Ow.
There's an uncertainty about where EU could be coming from. It's been a while since he's popped up here. Bang is going to be ready for it. Out of the cove we go. Back into the dirt.
The Bang jump.
There is no way they lose that round.
That is so crazy. Nah, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's just gross.
That's diabolical.
Austin going crazy right now on the Phoenix, 8-4. Some of us might be wondering, maybe he should have been playing.
No.
Not yet. I'll let the game play out. Wait. But I'll let it play out a little bit more. And then,
oh god,
you know what I mean?
The narrative is going to be insufferable though. If they make playoffs by switching this.
Yep. It didn't make sense to me.
From Cryo to spot for the A push. I like it though.
Alright, I mean, it made sense to me, but like the more I see Timatino's Phoenix, the worse I feel about it.
Mid on this one, posted up in the cove. It's going to be a split into A, and
Timo is so ahead of
look
this.
at Vor's position with punish danger.
No, it just gets caught out. Timo can
I feel like
with his cove. And Fury
teams are like always unaware of that.
Intervene whatsoever. Here's the neural theft. Cryo getting good use of that out of that in A main, and now Fury is plans.
Nice, Cryo.
Artsen's caught on the rotate, and now 100 Thieves just need to group up and go together. Cryo's gotten all this space into A. I mean, tell he might even catch Koala if the timing is right.
He saw the gun.
Nice
shot, Koala.
What a shot.
Not bad from Qualanoob. The double tap definitely did some heavy lifting there. Hercules level. Of course, that fast lane. Qua's trying to
Fortunate timing.
It's going to be on EU.
Okay.
We're back at the site. Pretty overwhelmed
Good
here.
start on this map for 100 Thieves.
We'll try and inflict the same thing, but his bolt is taken out. A couple shockies here.
I mean, this is doable for you.
See the double swing here. That's something you could punish with that util. Oh, he's spotted here. Yeah, cat's out the bag. Out in the open. Classic crossfire set up at the disposal.
He just was not ready for that guy.
Well done to close that out.
All right. Yeah, again, good start to the half from 100 Thieves. They are going to need to, like, I'm spending this half trying to think about, like, what they're going to do on the defense side with this comp. Because, like, the attack side's very simple. Like, you just got to group up, do 5-man XX. Not, like, Bang needs to be very careful on when he uses that harbor wall. And he's doing a good job of that so far. But on the defense side, they're going to need to brawl a lot. And they are going to need to win their fights. A lot. Or just, like, legit put a Cypher setup on a site. Have Cryo, like, sit on that site and just spam off of his strips. Maybe get a kill or two here or there. Like, throughout the half. And then have everybody else play towards mid and play for retake on both sites. Which, again, they're going to need to brawl a lot on those retakes and win their fights on those retakes. It's gonna be a little weird. It's not something that I'm used to watching, so analyzing it is gonna be a little hard in the actual moment. but I'm going to try my hardest this game. And I seriously think, like, this is the worst case scenario for Furia. Like, this comp is so bad against this comp. Like, if you even had a Jet up here, like, the comp that Furia was running before actually would probably be better against this comp. But I think this, I like this a bit better.
Extremely wonky for the rest of the weekend. And it gets him into playoffs.
Mid push from Furia. This time walking down with an ISO nerve on the doors cross.
Yeah, it is extremely difficult. That was good from Furia. Cryo gets grabbed, and he's going to die here. Regardless.
Don't count the man out. Double tap. More than enough to keep Koala standing, and a couple of extra shrapnel in the corpse for good measure.
There's no way. I mean, that is not going to happen. 100 Thieves got a little bit more than they bargained for.
I think they were trying to fake some kind of B exec, getting the Furia players to fast rotate through mid here, and just peek into Timotino and Bang here, but it just didn't work.
But it just so happens it's also around where Furia are playing for a mid-stack kind of trap play, so it ends up working out very well for them.
100 Thieves just run into it in that round, but the money is okay.
To be fair, Board, with the playing retake on both sides, they would have to play heavy mid and like hard hold that space and elbow mid, which isn't like playing retake everywhere and playing retake on both sides are a little bit different, but it is still going to be very coin flippy a lot of the rounds. Nice Teemo.
Drop a dookie on his teammates in the side. A lot of walls in play, that's for sure. Here's that high tide now set up by Furia to give them a pocket.
Also, I do like, I just realized this for Furia. Artscene is now on Astra and Nerve is on Harbor. I think this is making a world of a difference for their Breeze, just in general.
Oh no.
I'm actually full raging if I'm Furia's coach there, I'm not gonna lie.
Cyber Cage might get a hit. Oh, that sucks for him. Revealed crossing.
Yeah, but do you even really want to like commit anything until you actually get a kill? Probably not. Reckoning's used.
Artazine caught again.
Yeah, even gonna delay further.
Ooh!
What?
Kyle went to challenge the Cyber Cage. Surely he hears the sound cue of Artazine entering it.
Yeah, he knew he was in there. He just lost the fight.
Up there, and here's Asuna ready to fight for it. Fight.
Nice, Asuna. Let's go.
Keep my team ahead by the same amount.
I heard MBS saying and introduced something about how awesome he played all those Phoenix games. That was back with Steel. That was in 2021, 2020. He's still pretty good on the edge, man. I think he's still good on Phoenix.
No, you're talking about the
doesn't matter who he's playing against.
You're talking about the Neon Specialist right now. You watch your mouth, sir.
This guy's pretty damn good on Phoenix too, bro.
We said coming into this game that this is a match where he has to step up to. Many 100 Thieves fans waiting for him to deliver them something special. This could be the beginning.
All right, again, Furia, this triple.
Again, like this mid kind of, or not mid setup, like this A main setup.
They're just hoping this time Timotino doesn't kill two of them instantly walking through doors.
Furia have completely stopped trying to take top mid presence with their Harbor. They're not doing it at all, which is allowing this triple walk up, or for 100 Thieves to walk into these coves and just.
And they're just gonna get full B space here.
He gave up the side.
You guys need to play for retake. It is.
He did it.
It's big retake time.
Artscene has an Odin here. Dude, look at Bang.
Slipped the net, but Alum is right there.
I know.
Yeah,
and he wins the fight.
What? He turns around, another fight.
Dude, that is so good from Bang. He dies to Artscene, but
Artazine at least assisting from
like he rips all of his util there just to stay alive.
Still, it's the issue of the retake now. Nerve's going to try and set up with a Reckoning,
What?
but caught out by Asuna before he can get it off. It does proc. It's going to be mostly dodged away from by 100 Thieves, and now Artazine's just purely shooting in the dark. Speculating.
Nice.
Nothing to be found here as Cryo.
Let's go.
From Furia. Disastrous.
Insane play from Bang. Just slipping through into Nest. I'm calling out how good of an ult it was from Allen, because it is. You ISO a 1v1 and then pop your Neon.
He just doesn't slide.
9 times out of 10. Bang wins that duel out. And then 100 Thieves are just able to swing off of each other so effectively on site after that retake util comes through.
That was, yeah, that was bad from Elim. Oh, I don't have my YouTube chat open. My bad, YouTube
There's
chat.
a couple of these duels that Bang has won this game, which 9 times out of 10 No business winning those. Absolutely none.
Yep.
No, he's been
Agreed. Bang is very good.
And he was the best performing player against Crew last week as well. Another must-win game for 100 Thieves. Just late in this stage, he is really coming to life at the most important moments, bringing that clutch factor. And in a situation like that,
I actually don't like this round from 100 Thieves. I know it's an eco for Furia, but
Furia with some mid presence here.
It is a little odd.
But not a whole lot of care for
They're playing this slow.
So he's got to get out. This is going to dissuade that.
Forced off this elbow line.
Furia
now has this mid. Why aren't they having somebody mid 2 rounds straight where they just walk through mid? Well, it's harder to hold the mid control, especially with this comp. Like, you don't have anything to really, like, peek into this line. Like, you could have a harbor wall like this, but they can get past it here before that, and this guy will always be favored in this fight over anybody swinging it into this angle. Especially when, like, these people don't have, like, a flash or anything.
Yeah, another overdrive. Just sat right down. Cryo's going to be able to take the
Yeah, they could have somebody top mid. That would be probably good. But, I mean, also, if somebody's just here, they're not really doing anything. And they're just kind of, like, sitting there.
And the spike is planted in a position where Cryo can get up, play from arches. Alum is such low HP. Just trying to get back into the site. He might take a bullet trying to...
But could they have maybe tried to walk somebody elbow one of these rounds? Yeah.
That's beautiful. I'm sure there's more to be done here. Traded out by EU, but look how low these Furia players are in this retake attempt. Bang! Right place, right
Little
time,
worried there.
100% of the time.
This 100 Thieves team are playing so proactively right now. It really is lovely.
But Bang and being proactive? I thought that wasn't possible.
Ends that round, but the play into arches there, planting it there for Cryo, and then the Hunter's Fury gets ripped by Vora. He is able to take nice little isolated fights because it's pushing the players around. Felt like he was going to get both. He doesn't. That's fine. The other guy is on such low HP, and then Bang is already on the wrap for the backstab, which is excellent. I mean, I feel
All
like
I want is Zen in playoffs. Is that too much to ask? Yes, because your own... Oh. Holy shit. That scared the shit out of me.
Like we haven't seen enough teams trying to wrap players for backstabs in these post plants in this really retake-heavy Breeze meta.
I bumped my knee against my keyboard for a half... Or not my keyboard, my PC for like a half second, and then the screen went black at the perfect time, and I actually, like, jumped in real life. That scared the fuck out of me.
He wants to send the recon dart.
Yeah, he wants
Map 3, effectively elimination game, co-stream. I just turned my PC off on accident.
Recon dart, try to ping people up and, like, shoot them through your fast lane that you're sending out mid.
But, no, it is too much to ask when your owner is Rob Moore and he decides to blow up rosters after one bad split.
Util plays catching people out. It's just very contacty, which again, they're just contacting now into elbow, but the exec is going to come over onto A. It's going to be a full retake. Yeah, they've got a Hunter's Fury and a Cosmic Divide for Fury to play with, so
it feels like the perfect round to play retake.
Except Arzene's committed to the left side of the site.
Okay, well,
and he's got the kill. EU's there to support with the ult, so I guess it's all good.
Good response for the Hunter's Fury. Wyatt will take that, but still it's going to be dicey either way. Arsena under run it back, able to find one on Alum, gets dropped to 2-10. So low, or is able to finish the job. Back and forth stuff now leaves Arsene in the one.
Oh, what the fuck is happening?
Steps up and gives Furia a much needed round.
Yeah, Toady, look at 100 Thieves comp.
Committing to the site, but the flood came in just.
Have you been watching any of this map? Did you see their comp that they're playing? They are playing solo Harbor with Cypher, Neon, and Phoenix, as well as Sova. Like, they're playing double duelist with Cypher, solo smokes Omen, or not Omen, Jesus, Harbor, on Breeze. That was the half I was more concerned about, too. But the more I thought about it, the less concerned I should be. Yes. This pistol will be massive for both teams. Like, I think both teams need this pistol. I think if 100 Thieves wins the pistol, Furia really struggles. I don't know. I don't think it matters. Like, I'm really like, I have never seen these comps play against each other. I don't think we will again until, I mean, unless 100 Thieves makes playoffs and plays this comp again. So I don't know how they're going to interact with each other. Like, how 100 Thieves comp is going to play on defense is such a big, like, reason, like, how this game could go either way. Like, generally, Furia's comp is good on attack. So it really just depends on how 100 Thieves comp is on defense on these rifle rounds that are going to be really big. But this pistol could decide, like... After this map, both these comps should be burned and never seen again. I disagree. I think it's fun. And, like, the Furia comp other teams are running and having success with, like Sentinels, against them. So, I don't know. It's... And C9 against MIBR as well. Like, there are good aspects to both of these comps, and I think they just need to... Like, Furia just need to not play against a comp like this. Sen had a Sky as well. That's not why their comp is good. I promise you. Oh, no, Sen did not have a Sky, not against Furia. They were playing Sova. Jono was playing Sova on this map.
Nothing to lose, and that's maybe why we're seeing this comp. It's going to be Timo looking for a timing. Arzine, though, is going to be watching this late flank. Will he have his
I swear they did. At kickoff, they played Sky on this map. That's probably what you're thinking of.
Going in waves.
Whoa, they're really fast on the flank there.
And they have just ruined.
Might have been a different map, yeah.
They all get around the corner before Artsine can even really take a shot.
Yep, they know where
He is
Arzine
just flanked and cooked, but also pushing out from A.
Okay.
This is insanity.
That was a good pistol.
Pistol round, though. They just have Cryo playing with a one trip on B, backside. They hit in. He just slowly
That's kind of what I thought the theory would be, this map. Like, that exact round, walking down elbow, walking into bot mid, that kind of thing.
Perfect. The timing is so nice.
Exactly as they drew it up.
Especially because Furia got into the site, then stopped dead. All right, 100 Thieves here. Big pistol win. Conversion here would leave them only 3 rounds away from playoffs. Fellows keeping track at home.
Does Asuna think he has neon movement on Phoenix?
The double tap here helps out for Kuala-Nu, but he's going to fall to the shock dart in the end.
Alum is such low HP.
Like, does he think he... Like, I swear Asuna forgot what agent he's playing.
Like the Nerf neon jumping around the corner without one.
Lost that airspeed, right? Yeah, get used to it, buddy.
EU pretty weak as well. All of 100 Thieves have essentially rotated to this side of the map, and
I mean, yeah, his teammates aren't happy about losing the round. I would imagine.
Walking out of A main with no haste.
Yeah. Not a lot of urgency about it.
I'm so pissed if I'm Nerve.
Arzine looking to walk off. Okay. I mean, again, if you feel like you've got a couple of Vicks, you know, that classic don't do squats at that distance, friend. And there you have it. 100 Thieves do convert. Now it's the bonus.
It's the bonus. And 100 Thieves, this stage, think of their stage comp on split. They have been cooking up some crazy rounds with the comps that they're running. Some gimmicky stuff. Will they have it here for their bonus?
This game is just a collection of jump scares, to be fair. I'm out of here. All right, what have we got here? Yeah, for a bonus conversion. Anything special?
It's the same Molly flash to send Alan back, and he does get damaged again. There was an Outlaw down mid, so Koala and Timo exchanged a ton of damage. And now, I mean, if you're 100 Thieves, this is a crazy new age way to get a shotgun inserted at the box there. Normally it's just a neon going over there, but Austin has a Molly flash himself to tuck.
This tuck position also can be hidden by a code if one gets used. Oh no! There's the judge! Arsenal thinks to push off this. Alum, there's nothing to do really. He's just going to walk up into this. Well, he heard that. He knows now. Through the blaze while he goes. Nice, gets out of Arsenal. Sometimes you just got to run for it. Alum knows what his job is. It's to hold W for the boys.
In the meantime,
yeah, no, I get what you mean.
around the B area generally, now rotating back to help Alum.
So how's that first gun round for you going, Furia? So far, it's looking a bit haggard.
Bang, just one job, live. Keep the high tide intact for the retake.
Okay.
Timo unaware that there was
I mean, they're kind of piecing this round back together after losing those first 2 kills. I'm gonna be honest, I was looking at my second monitor for a second.
No problem.
It's about the best you can do with it. Try to get into an off angle, catch someone
Nice
off.
cryo.
Could still be a
Wallet is so far away right now.
This site, and he's going to have to watch 2 lines. That crosshair wasn't there where it needed to be. Now Kwanu with 10 health. This is 100 Thieves looking to convert their bonus round. This would be a back-breaking blow to Furia. And Kwanu with a sliver of health has to fight. 1v2 brought down.
Let's go.
Behind the wall. And the dreams.
Why did the screen go white?
At playoffs starting to manifest. For real, for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, I don't know what was happening on B that round, but the A stuff was just hilarious. It's so common in the meta right now to just, you one-way the box, you get your neon in the corner with the judge, but with this one you have Austin doing the Molly flash combo, tucks into the corner with the judge.
And they could still beat NRG. That's a doable game.
It works.
Do I think they will be NRG?
It's creative and it's working, and that sums up a lot of 100 Thieves games for me at the moment. It's silly, it's creative, but it's working. That's how they beat Crew last week on the split attack. Just weird wall plays, boosting people up. And they've come into Breeze with, I think, the craziest comp I've seen any team run on Breeze so far in this stage,
this is the weirdest comp.
And to say nothing about the question of whether this is a comp that further down the line is going to find
like
success.
you
What matters is that it gets
you would think the ISO comp.
It might just be a glass cannon, but it's gonna
Don't lie to me, my favorite basketball team got bent over today. I'm already annoyed.
We're talking about the team that banned their own
I genuinely I think they could win that game. It's possible.
And my God, it's worked. They're 7 rounds ahead.
Would I again, I wouldn't predict it, but
Furia back down to a bit of an awkward buy.
it's possible.
I'd say things are looking pretty good, especially with Asuna firing, runner back at the ready. Timo with a checks notes. Odin.
What?
Yeah, I'd say we're back.
Yeah, over on the A side.
Hold on.
I'm curious to see what 100 Thieves do though with actually trying to anchor these sites. If they just try to lock them
Timatino with an Odin?
Looks like that's what Cryo wants to do. His trips are to hold back site, so I'm assuming they want to hold it, and then Austin maybe try to quick rotate to help, maybe ult to help.
Play off like some of the info from his Sova.
Because again, so much of this meta right now on this map is run away.
He's using the Zix tech.
But with the Cypher, with the trips like this, that doesn't seem like the objective. Okay, Austin just, I mean, you have the timing right.
Yeah.
Big
Oh my God, Game and Mata just getting the most incredible kills. Yeah, I mean, that's possible.
Their ploy has been revealed.
Hello.
From Vora just
Hi, Toady. Did you play a game of 10 mans?
Just came home.
Oh, okay. Look at this 100 Thieves comp. Did you see it?
Yeah, fully taken, really deep smoke.
Yeah, it's awful, but they're going to win because Furia shots.
No, it's just good against Furia's comp.
Gets taken down there in mid. The cross is fine. Timo was healthy enough with the Odin, can spam through.
You know something I find weird about you?
This is Bang now,
what?
really under pressure.
You are probably the only 100 Thieves player, like fan, that's not a Glacier.
That was a situation where it felt like maybe, I don't know, 100 Thieves
probably.
haven't enough time.
You're probably the only
rest
100 Thieves
comp
fan,
to figure out what they're trying to do in that situation because their anchors kind of just went out and
Cryo has played very well today on the first, specifically on the first 2 maps. He hasn't really needed to do anything on this map so far. He'll probably need to lock in a little bit more.
You can see Ben put like a really deep smoke down.
I don't know.
Yeah, but compared to other people, like Cryo is like the best player in A, like he needs to like win trophies and stuff like that.
Yeah, like save Cryo kind of thing.
Seems like it's the most
yeah, you're not like
I've always been against those narratives. On pretty much every team, I've been against those narratives, like Oxy. Yeah, Cryo is not baiting as much recently. He's had quite a few rounds where he's like last alive or in the last 2 alive, but I think it's just how the rounds have played out for him.
Yeah, 100 Thieves are on a pretty low buy. So, real opportunity for Furia to build up the economy a bit, get a 6th round, maybe work towards Nerves ult, pretty close as well, get a Reckoning for the next gun round.
But yeah, like, dude.
Chris, Lucas Wombat fan, Nicolas Bond versus Kiryu, Max,
By the way, Max like overinflated his own elo testing out the bot because there's the like leaderboard thing.
Yeah.
2 kills gets him the
And he is minus 40. I checked. Like there's a staff channel.
Yeah.
That me and Max are in. Wait. Oh, you're also in this. But
yeah, I am also in the staff channel.
If you look, he like Max. Wait,
playing ahead of a lot of his trips here.
Max's record is fine, but his like actual elo number is changed based on
like
testing the
actually
bot.
games they're playing.
Yeah, because he's minus 40 so far, but he's number 1.
That's what.
He's like he's 1-1.
30 seconds left.
Does he know? Well, kind of. He was kind of ready for it, but
Good round for Furia. I think this game could get close.
Really significant ults to use, trying to make this comeback happen on the next full buy round.
Remember, this is Furia getting a bonus converted on them, having to sort of force into a weird buy, and then coming up with the goods because once they finally.
I mean, I'd say this should get close.
We got this shit. Let's go.
And I quote.
Your chat, Boiler.
He's never lacking for energy, though.
Don't tell him he's shit.
In a series like this is
No, stop your shit.
Oh, I didn't hit the talk
13-9, 13-8, and now Breeze.
Why would I call Koala shit, bro?
Closer than we've seen so far.
I don't know. Has he been shit today?
Want to kind of talk about the
Don't say that, idiot.
I mean, it's true.
He's the best controller in the game right now.
Nothing to
Best
lose.
Omen.
They can just ride it
I'm
out
surprised
and try to
Koala
make
isn't
this
playing
comeback
Jet on this
happen
map.
and keep the vibes up. 100
I'm
Thieves,
not. They
are
can't play Jet with like. What are they gonna play? Jet Neon like they were playing before? Like that was really bad.
everything on the line. They beat Crew, who were 3-0 at the time last week when they got into that match. Now against Furia, the kickoff winners, they've only lost 1 game to an America's team this year. They are 2 rounds away. There is a pressure difference.
Are 100 Thieves the best team in Americas if they win this game?
Even though 100 Thieves are so close.
No.
If that gets
What?
to them.
I mean, they
I know
beat.
that's rage, mate, but don't say that.
They beat the 2 best teams in Americas.
You've got a younger team this year.
No.
You've got Vora stepping up into IGLing at this level. Timotino.
They did?
The best team in America hasn't played yet
asking a
this
lot
week.
from this squad.
But one of the most experienced involved is NBS, the
No.
head coach, winner of the first
World
champions.
champion.
He's getting in the mix. Let's close this damn game out.
I kind of want to
Let's
play
see if he gets
10
through to the
later,
boys.
like,
Proper buy here for 100 Thieves.
there's a lot of people.
There's that same just aggro play towards A.
Just hop in the queue, and if you get pinged, like go play Terraria or something. And if you get pinged, you get pinged.
Plenty of
You
ways
go
Can I get in
to
the queue
stop
now?
Furia in
Yeah,
their tracks.
I think so.
Is the outdrawn into mid
Join
from 100
queue.
Thieves?
It's only one
so they can
person
actually focus
there.
more of their attention towards A main with that re-clear.
They beat Crew and EG. EG is not good. Well, I said if they win this game against Furia, they would have beaten Crew and Furia.
Here is a token element.
Yeah, I'll join the queue
Like-
after my stream. I just need to record and edit my
I
TikToks
join
and
now
stuff.
because like this game is like not going.
Yes, it will. It's gonna go late.
No.
Hey, Koala just lost the ISO ult to Asuna again.
It's all in disarray for Furia.
Oh, my stream was lagging for
That was
that part?
really
Ah, that makes
fantastic
sense.
harbor decision making from Bank. Getting that wall up in time so they can be able to fight front sight, isolate someone. He hits the one player in with the Reckoning and is then able to capitalize.
I think this is just further proof that Asuna clears
Koala
Koala
lost his
noob
second
though.
kill contract of this game.
And because of both
Piercing
of
what?
those
You
things
mean an idiot?
happening, it's a 5-on-3 for
He
100
beat him
Thieves.
twice
Late
in an
round,
ISO ult.
Furia are trying to get into B. There's some trips up there. And they've already rotated. What is going on with Team Over 4 is able to capitalize.
Let's
It's gonna be
go.
unthinkable here to keep Furia in their winning ways, but the spot
Would
is
it
on
out
the
of player
wrong
with
side
this?
of the smoke
No,
being
there's
made.
Surely not, right?
Yeah,
And
there's
Thieves have pulled off.
They might end up being a 4 seed though, I think.
Money not so much an issue
What's with
here for
people?
Furia.
Oh yeah, Tody. I don't know if you heard, but earlier I suggested making a Twitter thread about how ISO ults are bad on Breeze because Zeppa and Koala kept losing them.
100 Thieves are just one round away from locking up.
Actually, you know that Race All is bad because
Putting a hell of a lot of
Sabrosa
pressure
can't
on
hit one.
NRG instead
True.
Later this weekend too.
Dude, I hate these Bang Harbor ults, but they work. Or they've been working today, at least.
They thought they were playing for seeding. That was the
What
assumption. Could not have been more wrong.
You? Earlier today?
Timo just jumping around, distracted.
W Bang's dad.
Easy kills for Vora to clean up, who's quietly just having another really solid map here, sat at 15 for 9. IGLing, but individually today, really stepped up for the team in the most important match of their stage so far.
I really wish Furia could miss playoffs.
Middle part of this map is teaming with Furia bodies. They are trying to be proactive. Negotiate from
There's a lot of teams in America that don't deserve playoffs. And Furia is not one of them.
Smoke though presents a wrinkle in that
Yeah, like Crew.
Probably
don't deserve it.
Teams.
Taking down the one player that could really stuff an op.
Timotino really can take over a game when he gets to the op in his
Envy.
hands, but he's down. Isn't able to connect that
C9.
one. Leg shot or through the wall.
Let's just name all the teams in America, bro.
Asuna fighting for his life, fighting like a man.
Nice.
It's all done, but the crowd.
Yes. Let's go.
100 Thieves deliver yet another playoff berth for their franchise against the odds. First, it's Crew.
I mean, they're not qualified, so like, I don't care.
Yeah. Give me the champs points, though. I'm good with that.
They handed them their second loss in an unlikely game.
I mean, they could. It'd take a miracle, though.
It was a hell of a series.
Huge respect.
Every other team in America has to get worse, and other teams have to play like at their best.
I think they could beat G2. If they play like they did today, I think they could beat G2.
No, they can.
And that would be who they have to play in the other group for them to then play the next game, and then the other team would need to play at their worst, and they would need to play perfectly for them to win.
Cool,
but no, I gotta go make my TikTok, Toady.
Yeah, but like you are going to like just to be in the queue, and then you are going to like make all your stuff, and it's going to be fine.
Shut up. Stop shouting, Toady.
I really wish team will be more simple with their breeze comps. Guess who's saying this?
Mike's HD.
Yeah, you already read it, right?
Yeah. Alright, go watch Mel. I'm gonna end the YouTube stream. Bye, YouTube chatters. I'll see you guys tomorrow, probably. There is a chance that I don't end up going live tomorrow. I will post on my Twitter as well as my Discord about it if I don't. But I probably will. And then Sunday I will definitely be live. So, yeah. Come back for that. See you guys tomorrow.